Good morning, Joseph. Good to see you, man. Good morning, guys. We're here getting ready for the final day, Warzone Atlanta. 2 games today. John Lennon has a good chance to wrap up the tournament before the last round even starts today. What a run he's had this weekend, guys. Great stuff. What's up, Brian Guy? Good morning. Morning, Tividar. Only undefeated player left in this field, and let me tell you guys, you saw it. That run through the Warmaster's Challenge bracket here is just brutal. Hey, Bonks, good morning. Look back through his games real quick, guys. Let's see here. So here's what John had to play against this weekend. First round, Eric Swing. Eric was playing Obsec Necrons. That's a tough matchup. Philip Cohn was next round, playing Death Guard, tons of Plague Marines. Then he had to play Stephen Mitchell. Stephen was playing Chaos Space Marines, Black Legion, done very well up to that point. Still doing well in the event, of course. But then he had to play Nick Natavati with his Eldar, and then Britton Weiss, Tau. Those last 2 games we had on stream yesterday, man. Just brutal stuff. What a gauntlet. What's up, Grant? Good to see you, Icarus. And not only that, but he had to play on stream 2 out of the 3 games yesterday. We got 1 more game for him today on stream, most likely. So, depends though. It depends on what he's up against. He's going to get paired down into a 1-loss bracket this morning. What's up, USC? Good to see you. Hey, Nick Quiggy. So, like we discussed yesterday on stream, guys, if John wins this first game, he wins the tournament without even having to play the last round. So, just like Jack Harpster did last year here at Warzone Atlanta, John can... he's so far ahead right now that he may not even have to play his last game to still win the event. It's pretty awesome. If that happens, then we'll find another game to stream for the last round, just something fun for you guys. Give John a break from being on stream a million times, and also, since the championship will already be locked up, maybe happily find something a little bit more entertaining to watch. Hey, Ken, good to see you. We're in IKL. But of course, that's not a foregone conclusion. John still has 1 more tough game to play this morning if he wants to win. He's sort of in a double elimination bracket all on his own right now. So, if he wins this first game this morning, he wins the tournament. And again, I would put winning this tournament up there with much larger tournaments as far as difficulty, because they've been playing tough matchups since the very first round. So, good stuff. All right, guys, we got about 11 minutes until that first round starts today. Oh yeah, Akil, I can imagine. Just mentally taxing, right? Like, you guys saw on stream how hard he had to work for those last 2 games yesterday. That takes a lot out of you, let me tell you, man. The wheels are spinning a million miles an hour in those games for sure. But yeah, 1 more. It'll be interesting to see what he gets matched up with. There's lots of really good players with 1 loss still left in the tournament. Hello, good morning, Mom. Let's take a look at these placings real quick. I think John's just going to be paired randomly into a 1-loss player. So right now in first is John with his Tyranids, undefeated. Then in the 1-loss bracket, we have Britton Weiss in second with his Tau. Jaime Paris in third with his Tyranids. Jaime had a great run this weekend. He still could and technically win the tournament. He did lose last night against Nick Natavati, unfortunately. Nick's in fourth right now with his Eldar. Colin Watts in fifth with his Chaos Demons. Steven Mitchell, 6th with Black Legion. 7th, Matt Aspinwall with his Zinch Demons. Mark Aish, we saw on stream yesterday, in 8th with his Chaos Demons. He's still only got one loss. The one game he played on stream yesterday was his only loss of the tournament so far. Lee Harris doing really well this weekend in 9th with his Chaos Knights. You guys might remember Lee from the Boise Cup. He's a fellow nomad on the road full-time with his RV. Mark Perry's in 10th place. He does have 2 losses right now on his record. He's in number 1 of the 2-loss bracket. Hey, Garley, good morning. Good to see you. Go for it. Oh, man, Piers. Wow. Get some sleep, man. You can always go back and watch the replay. Max Steele. You guys remember Mac with his Salamanders from the very first game this weekend? He is 3-2 right now. Great job with Salamanders. Daniel Hesters with his Votann, also 3-2. That's the highest placing Votann this weekend so far. Chris Daly with Astra Militarum, his guard, also 3-2. And that's old guard book, guys. In 14th place. Wow, what an achievement there. Damian Spearman is in 15th with Chaos Knights, also 3-2. We have Necrons from Walter Langendorf, 3-2. Kevin McCormick with his Chaos Knights is 3-2. Kevin has had a brutal weekend. His matchups have been punishing. His first round was against Nick Nadavati, which he did lose, unfortunately. Then he got back and paired with Mark Aish, which we saw on stream yesterday, first round, and he did lose that game as well. He won all his other games, but he got 2 really rough matchups this weekend. Brett Urbanowski, the Catachan himself, is also 3-2 with his guard, and Skylar Quinn is 3-2 with his Thousand Sons. Had a great weekend there with his Thousand Sons. In first place of the people who did not play in the Warmasters Challenge on Friday, guess who? Mr. Goat Boy himself, Thomas Reedy, is 3-0. He's got the highest record of anyone who did not play in the Warmasters Challenge on Friday. Pretty great stuff. Ken, good morning. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Appreciate that. I ran into Goat Boy this morning at breakfast. He's feeling pretty good. He's playing Creations of Bile. Sean Naden right behind him with his Orcs at 3-0. Man, if we get a Goat Boy versus Naden matchup for our final game today, that would be a lot of fun. So Sean also did not play in the first 2 rounds, so he is technically 3-2, but he did win all 3 of his games yesterday with his Orcs. So cool stuff, guys. Cool stuff. Ken, thanks so much for the support, man. Just awesome, rock solid all weekend. Appreciate it, brother. Zach, good morning. Good to see you, man. Thank you, Faith Beyond. It'll be an awesome day. I'm really looking forward to this one. We get at least 1 more John Lennon game, maybe 2. But he does have to lose both of his games today to not win the event. He's in a double elimination bracket all on his own. So pretty exciting stuff for him. I got to go adjust a couple more cameras, guys. I forgot to do the overhead and turn off the autofocus stuff. But I'll be back in just a second. Very nice, Colin. Triple Yavara. Any chance to see more Votann? Probably not. Depends. So like we said yesterday, if John wins this first game today, he's already got the tournament locked up. We're not going to stream his last game. We'll find a different game to watch and leave it up to you guys mostly. I'll tell you, I would like to see Sean Nane, not only because it's Sean, but also because he's playing Orcs, and it would be great to have some Orcs on this weekend. His army's beautiful as well. But it just depends, right? Depends on the matchups and stuff, who they get paired against. Tomcat, hey, thanks for the 100 DKK, man. Appreciate that.
Boy,
Proud patron for all of 2022, man. Wow. Dude, Tomcat, thank you so much, man. That's huge. Like, big donations are hugely appreciated, but, you know, consistent support like that is honestly the reason I can keep doing this, man. So, really, really, really appreciated. Oh, we have a doggo in attendance, guys. Where's the doggo? You see paws right here. Someone's got their service dog here at the event. Little doggo feet there. Oh, not posing for the camera. It's okay. I should get service dog certification for my dogs so I can bring them in here. What's up, on the side? Good to see you. Pyrotech, good morning. Hey, Willow. We go to Waffle House again this morning, guys. I ate too much breakfast. Hey, Hunter, good morning. We don't need any more damage 3 flamers, right? Calm down. All right, guys, let's see. People getting settled in here. I don't know how they're going to do the pairings. I think they're just going to pair John down randomly into the 1-loss bracket, I think. So his possible matchups are Tau again, Tyranids, Eldar, Chaos Demons, Black Legion, Tzeentch Demons, another Chaos Demons player, Chaos Knights. Those are his possible pairings this morning. Personally, I would sort of love to see Jaime Paris try to reset the bracket this morning against John. Seeing 2 Tyranid players duke it out would be pretty great. Colin, thanks for the $5, man. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. It was a bloody game. It was such a cool game to watch. Like, so careful and slow up until the one mistake. That wasn't the reason that John won the game, but I think it was the impetus for that attack that ended up winning him the game. It was the, let's say, the mote of dust in the center of the snowflake, right? No, John didn't technically win. He has to lose 2 games today, though, to not win Hunter, so yeah. Exactly right, yeah, Akil, that's right. So yeah, if he wins the first game this morning, he does have it locked up. If he loses the first game this morning, he doesn't automatically lose. In fact, he's still the favorite. He has to lose the last game. Look, here's Need PhD, rocking the War Games Live shirt. Thanks for your support, man. Yeah, Hunter, you know what, honestly, I'm just happy that we get to have John on so much this weekend. He's such a great player. He does a great job communicating at the table. And it's been a pleasure having him on for 2 games so far. What's up, Nergal Matt? Good to see you. Strength 8, AP 4, but damage 2 final offer. Why did some of the Patreon names have stars next to them in Endymion? Those are new patrons as of the last stream. I haven't updated the list yet. But those were new people who just joined the Patreon a couple weeks ago. Yeah, he is a nice bloke. That is true, Ikeel. Ikeel, is your name a Robert Jordan reference by any chance? Melody. Yeah, we could call him War Games Live Hat Guy instead of Honda Hat Guy. Oh, look at the doggo. Oh, doggo puppy. do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I can sit. I can down. I can sit. I can down. I can shake. Cute doggo. He's just doing everything. He's just busting it all out, hoping something sticks. He's doing the throw it out the wall. All right, let's see. It would be funny if John got repaired into either Nick or Breton here. I hope that doesn't happen for his sake. I don't think it might be possible. I'm hoping he gets paired into either Jaime or one of the guys we haven't had on stream yet, like Colin Watts, Stephen Mitchell. One of those guys, Matt Aspinwall. Yeah, Goat Boy's here. He's actually the highest ranked player who did not play on Friday at the event. He went 3-0 yesterday. Yeah, he's had a great run this weekend. He and Sean Naden are at the top of the non-Warmasters Challenge bracket, basically. Making some announcements here. Yeah, he's wearing a pink hoodie. You can see him right over here. Pairings are up, guys. All right. Who did John pull? Colin Watts. All right, guys. So it's going to be Chaos Demons versus Tyranids here for John's first of two that he has to win to take this one home. Well, first of two chances, I should say. Okay, guys, I'm going to get the players settled in. We'll be back in just a minute. Thanks so much for tuning in. The sort of finals are coming up. Look at John's socks. You guys see his awesome Murica socks he's wearing over there? He's vibing a little bit, guys. He's feeling himself, you know. He's got a little swag going on this morning. Can't blame him for that. The best thing about John running the table here is I don't have to update his list in any of my stuff. I can just use it over and over again. All right, let me get you the list here for our Demons player. All right. There's your list, guys. I'm going to get the players settled in real quick. We're playing Secure Missing Artifacts here this morning. I'd be tripped out, too, if I was the best Warhammer player in the world. Yep, yep. How does John not have a nickname yet? Is he the Patriarch? I saw that on the back of his t-shirt. Or his jersey. 40K community, we need to be better at coming up with great nicknames for our players, guys. Come on. We're falling down on the job here. I know you guys are a bunch of funny, creative people. Should we call him John Jack Lennon? Is Jack his nickname? All right, let's see. John Jack Harpster Lennon. sorry, Jack and John. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go get the players settled in real quick. Be back in 1 second.
No spells on him. He's +1 damage.
Ignore
5 in Philippines.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ignore hits and modifiers to hit and wound on the axe.
Also good. Good to know. Thank you.
Relevant for you. I think you have transhuman strat as well as -1 to hit on various things.
Yeah.
So
the transhuman would work.
It would, but the -1 would not. Yeah.
Okay. Is it ignore hit or wound or both?
I'm sorry. Say again.
Does it ignore hit, wound, or both?
Both.
Okay. Because I have a spell for -1 to wound, so I will not put it there.
And I can. Yeah.
All right. Back. Her thing.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
So she heals a wound every time she kills.
I'm excited.
I'm not Eldar.
Good morning. Good morning.
You're -1 to wound in shooting.
Correct.
And John's voice is wrecked right now.
I just want to hit all the time. Thank you.
And we'll heal D3 at the end of fight if she killed a model.
Nice.
Colin sounds pretty fresh, though.
No.
Okay.
No. You are going to smite me. It's going to be painful. That's how we do.
Just planning on it. Yeah. Skull Taker.
Yep.
No war.
Yes, the Demon player does have 1 loss. John is the only undefeated player left.
No, it's part of his sword.
Oh, it's part of his sword. Okay, yeah. How does Skull Taker work, actually? Let me just ask that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, I'll flip over to the book because he's in here on a bet. I lost the bet to Walter, and that's why he's in this list. So,
I don't even mind. I think it's cool.
That is so awesome,
part of
man.
his sword. It's strength 6, -3, 3 damage, 6 attacks, rerolls, hits and wounds versus characters.
Solid.
Yeah, he's just violent.
Nice. What's his warlord trait anyway? I just remember his warlord trait being boss. I know he doesn't have it.
I don't.
dude playing in the finals, basically,
Wow, I love this Warlord trait. Wait, I can't buy more.
and it's got a unit in there that's on a bet. I love
I
it.
have to go look if it's probably Lord of Decapitations, but I don't actually remember which of the rules it is
Because it's not only 5
like
games.
Character stuff is like buffing bloodletters.
Oh no, it is 5. So
I didn't look into them.
Oh, you're good.
Colin, it's because the format here is the first 2 rounds.
3 and 3.
The players were not playing against the whole field. They were playing in a special bracket for the Warmasters Challenge, which was an opt-in thing for the tournament where you play on Friday 2 extra games.
4 up in shooting. 5
And then your wins from those games carry into the main event.
Them -1 to hit.
But only people who played in those first 2 rounds are eligible to win the whole thing, basically. Yeah, exactly.
That will grow into brims.
I really like the format. It's very cool.
What is the trick with them? Like, what are they just fast and decent?
They're demon raveners. They're the same points as raveners. They have like mini 2 damage swings.
Let me get the list in for you guys on my overlay
All right,
software.
that's good. And what spells does he have?
He has the +1 to wound and bolt of change. The 9 dice, 5.
It's a great format. I really like it a lot,
Plus an
actually.
Additional mortal up to 3.
Cool. Okay.
And that's it, I think.
Sounds good.
Over here.
Unfortunately, I just added models to an existing army, so this is not involved.
Okay.
And the Walking Hive Tyrant is not involved.
Okay.
And the
John is still undefeated. Yeah, he's the only undefeated player left.
I'm Kraken.
Yep.
I do an AP thing that you don't care about.
Yep.
And my army advances D3 plus 3.
Yep.
1 CP, I advance 8.
Yep.
If you don't opt in, then what's the point if you can't win the event without going to the opt-in date?
My
Joey,
Kraken spell is pick a target. My army
you only play in tournaments you think you have a realistic chance of winning? Really?
Yeah, so I have
I mean,
as a spell.
good for you, I guess, but
Yeah.
most of us go to Warhammer events for lots of other
Stack
reasons
as well.
besides
3d6
winning the
roll
whole
on my
thing.
whole army to a target.
What's your second part of your trait? Oh, it's the advanced thing.
No, yeah, the second part's the advance. The
First
first part's
part's
plus
AP. We
1
don't care
AP
about. Yeah,
combat.
cool.
2 Flyrants.
Yep.
The one that's painted nicer is this guy. So I painted him on Thursday.
Nice. Solid.
Primed as well. This guy is the Reaper.
Uh-huh.
He ignores feel no pains. He ignores phase caps. I do a mortal wound every time I successfully wound, cap of 3 per target.
Oh, interesting.
So if I split attacks, I could get more.
Yeah. 5 swings plus D3 on strat.
D3 on the strat.
Okay.
Yep. And he's the war.
Man, he's got a bunch of fiends in his list. That's
Oh, he doesn't
interesting.
have a trait, so no 5 up feel no pain.
No, I don't have that. I have 0 CP.
Oh, why?
Because I'm double patrol.
Oh, okay.
And double flyer.
Sure.
This
Got it.
guy, the one with feeder tendrils and claws, is the Maw Claws.
Sure. Got
He
it.
is +1 attack. He rerolls his wounds. He's the same stat line as the Reaper, he just doesn't do the ignore, feel no pain and stuff. So he's strength 11, damage 3.
No invulns, right? Or no mortals. I'm sorry.
No mortals inherently.
I really like this format for that reason, Tomcat, honestly.
Is that?
Yep.
Big thing is he's +1 attack and reroll wounds. Every time I kill a unit, I gain an attack.
Yep.
So he's
Kill a unit in combat or like
combat.
Yeah. So you can't like psychic to get it or whatever.
correct. Yeah, I have to eat them.
All right. Cool.
Basically, every time I eat a unit, I get +1 attack to a max of 3, so I can get him up to 9.
Makes an
attacks
uneven
and
playing
after-
field in the brackets. How so, Joey? I think it actually makes it more even because
10 cultists with jetpacks.
you self-select out the most experienced players into their own bracket, and then the people who decide that they aren't into that kind of like really, really competitive format can play in kind of their own separate bracket. And that means that from the get-go, both sets of players are getting more games of the kind that they came to play, right?
Obsec,
More competitive games, more close games,
Gargoyles?
in my opinion.
Gargoyles and Warriors, and then the Death.
What's up, Mystic? Good to see you.
Death Leaper's Obsec? I didn't know that.
Exactly,
It's a
Melody,
warlord
yeah.
trait that makes him Obsec. Thank you. I couldn't even see him.
Yeah, you're good. Well, he's
5
so camouflage.
Good morning, Ken.
5 models Obsec.
Uh-huh.
He
Joshua.
can advance in action or fall back.
Well, I'm glad you're here, man.
Okay.
Do you have any guns longer than
Let's do
12
a
inches?
poll.
Yeah, God, what's he called?
Oh, the
Warzone's a great event,
Yeah,
Zachary. It really
You can't
is.
shoot him if he's receiving cover unless you're within 12.
Okay.
Yeah. Here's the big thing. You cannot do actions within 6 inches of him. You cannot use stratagems if you're in combat with him.
Okay.
If you're in combat, no strats. No
Here's a
interrupt,
poll, guys. Let me know what you want.
No transhuman, no CP reroll, nothing. If he's
Sounds
in
good.
combat, no strats.
Okay.
I think that 40K eventually should have a chess-like
Sad.
Zone throw. Brain bug good.
ranking for each player that
They're
follows
+3
you
to
between
cast,
events.
More likely to super.
D6
they add
+3.
3 to
And the way chess has like grandmasters, masters, and then all the different rankings down.
Thropes. You don't really roll
40K
the
should have something
shooting,
like that,
So
but
they're -1 to hit and shoot.
I know it's kind of a
Or
spicy
if you
take
give
for
a
some
shit.
people.
Yeah.
They're poison 2+. It's unmodified, so I don't give a shit about Bellicor. They are. They have a fight last.
On 3 up?
3 up if you're within 3 inches, not engagement. And it deals 1 mortal and a fight last.
Okay.
They move 8, they fly. Tyrant guard. They bodyguard tyrants.
talked about
I
these.
have 2 squads of 3.
Yep. 4 wounds, T6.
2 up armor.
Okay.
Nice, Mystic.
I remember your comment on flamers. I'm going to put these in cover, and the flamers do not hurt them. Don't care.
Yeah, it's just not.
Yeah, that.
Yep, it helps.
We've gotten real familiar here with John's list. His masterful use of spore mines this tournament so far has been very impressive.
I mean, yeah. My army doesn't like spore mines.
Yeah.
It's true. If you get within 3 inches of a spore mine, or a spore mine gets within 3 inches.
Yeah, Zachary, it would have to be spearheaded by Games Workshop, right? That would be the only way to make it work. But what's up, MLP?
A 5 up is
Nice, man. Very nice. Thanks for checking in always, brother.
6
Appreciate it. Hope you have a good Sunday.
Expected value of 7 mortal wounds.
Yep.
Raveners 2x5.
2x5. Okay.
One of them is you don't care about the AP. This is easy. One of them is 25 attack, strength 6. One of them is 35 attack, strength 5.
Okay.
And different.
Maybe Hive Tyrants.
Scything Talons, Rending Claws.
Got it.
The metal unit is the Scything Talons.
Okay. I may ask you on that one.
I will point it out as well. It's also base rim.
Nathan, dude, thanks for the
I'm
50
sure
bucks,
this will
man.
just Take me a minute, so I might. Ask.
Holy cow. My pleasure. My pleasure, brother.
Second character. That's I think everything.
Yeah, he's native.
You guys are just insane this weekend.
Boy, I'm about to
Hands on
butter
the
your
26.
bread.
This guy's not.
That's the
in the
warlord
list.
trait for
Thank you
twice?
so
Nope.
much.
Okay.
No, my CP. He has a warlord trait to give a unit +1 to hit.
Oh, okay. He is the guidance or whatever.
He's the guidance guy. Yeah.
Got it.
He's there to make Raveners better.
Okay.
I believe
Thanks for
that's
keeping me out here doing this, Nathan. I really appreciate it, man. All right. List
Are there any
overviews are
strats
complete.
that we didn't talk about that are going to be relevant to me?
Overrun.
You fight, you're not in combat, you run away.
I run away out.
Yeah.
That's the big one.
Overrun may be the
Charge
best stratagem
mortals.
in the game.
I have a lot of good ones to be strats. I have reroll wounds on a hive.
Yeah, kid, I know there's lots of problems with an ELO format. Every format's going to have its problems. I'm maybe being a little bit selfish. I would like to see it for streaming purposes because it would
I
make
think
the first
only
few rounds of
key one
tournaments a little bit
for
more
me is
close
Bellator
games.
being able to teleport.
Yep. 2 CP.
2 CP. Trying to think other strats that I have
83% for
in
Tyranids
combat
here.
for
Wow.
Bellator or the Keeper.
2 CP.
I'm not sure. I don't use it very often.
It's fair.
Let me double check.
Beautiful Chaos Demons army, though. Look at this.
I have a spell.
1 CP.
Nice. I have a spell to turn off Overwatch.
And Chaos Demons are such a cool-looking army.
Yeah.
My spells don't really have very many tricks to them.
That is
other
weird,
than
Melody.
One of her spells can lower your leadership, which is relevant for my ability to come in against leadership for D-Trex.
Yeah.
Cute Hamster, it depends on what the pairings look like.
And then what's her other spell?
It's number of models in the unit, roll dice, 5s or mortals.
Okay.
Yeah, me too,
I don't
kid.
have a lot of
Monster
high
Mash.
models, that's
Good
Yeah,
time.
well, all of their spells more or less are kitted to do mortal wound output because of Votann.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
So,
Are there any good stratagems for Slanesh for keepers or for these
Fiends, I don't think I get any strats, actually.
Okay.
Relevant to them is they are beasts. They can go through walls.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
that's it.
I haven't played.
I mean, I guess the only good thing here is that he's going to get a save against Reaper of Obliterax
16.
because of demon saves.
He moves 16. Cool. Terrain, I guess.
Bellacore might be a problem.
I'm ready.
You're going first.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. John got first train drop again. That's so. We saw how huge that was the last two games yesterday.
Roll in the game, I think.
Yeah. I would agree.
And there he goes once again.
Is this the same roll-off that dictates dragging objectives?
It should be, yeah. It's attacker defender.
I want the one that drags first.
Okay. We're going hammer and anvil. I actually didn't look at the map.
It's diagonals.
Oh, okay. Which diagonal is it?
It's the full, so it's 30 inches to corner.
Yes.
I'll set. Actually, let's just do that before
Let's
we
just
play
mark
terrain.
it, yeah.
I think John has gotten first train drop all 3 games so far he's had on stream,
Corner to half, easy.
which we saw how huge that was the last 2 games, and it's going to be huge this one too. So, yep, sometimes being lucky is better than being good. That is for sure. So you can see he's got this big line of sight blocking piece that he can build a castle by. Now, the demons don't really have that much shooting. He's got flamers, of course. But I think the strength of his army is more in melee. This is Vanguard Strike deployment, Zachary, so
fair.
diagonals.
I've been living here.
So it's
Playing
just
secure missing artifacts.
It has. I know. They keep trying to get me off. Maybe you'll
well,
be the
no
one.
one is succeeding, so
It's your
keep
turn. You
showing
got
up.
this.
all right, cool.
There's the mission, guys. It's the one where you get to move the objectives around.
This is the big one. This is the small one.
They're the same footprint, actually, interestingly.
Oh, okay.
So the second one has more, it's like upbuilt. So it has some visual distinction, but it's the same obscuring.
Got it. And I can't place it on the disc is the rule, right?
Yeah, the puck, which we don't have marked, but 40 millimeters or whatever, so.
They're marked on
Close
my
is all
objectives, chat. I'm just saying.
That's a good idea.
They're marked on the Wargames Live objectives.
Cool. I just want to be able to touch one model there.
Okay.
Thank you, Jared.
Make you work for it, Has to be on your half first.
Isn't my half this half? Isn't it split?
It's hammer and anvil split, which means that I didn't do it either. Hilarious. Shit. I was like, oh, you fool. Wait.
Yeah. Thanks, Romat. Okay, John putting down crates in the middle. I guess he's realized that his opponent doesn't really have shooting, and he has more shooting. So why not forget the obscuring in the middle? This is kind of a Tau move, right? You put the non-obscuring piece in the middle of the table to bully your opponent away from putting obscuring near the middle.
Try to think. Let's see. I don't need to think. I can measure.
Aha.
Magic. Outside 4.
Crates are non-obscuring. They're also not breachable, so you have to go up and over them and around. You can't go through them. Why are Hearthguard so many points, Ryan? Because they can take Vulcanite guns, and their grenade launchers are actually really good. Yeah. You can see that this objective marker is just peeking out on the far side of the crates.
Yeah, call that good.
Yeah, Nurglemat. It is an objective marker. Yep. that was Rek is just a legend for doing those emotes. I love the Brad Chester Memorial Drunk Eldar emote. Oh, parts. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I agree with that, Ryan. Yeah. Why did they make the shins 2 different pieces?
Okay. I'm placing that such that if you pull it 6, it's still taggable from this side, and then I'm going to rotate.
Yeah, that looks like you've done that.
It's a great declaration of intent there. Good communication from our players. What's up, Eric? Good to see you, man.
And upon this fortress, I will build my church.
Hey, Pete. Good to see you, man. How's the kiddo doing, by the way?
That just encourages them. That's
getting broken into life as a human being.
okay.
She eats a lot. Hey, that's good, right? I mean, you did bring her into the world in the middle of the winter in the frozen north, man. Like, can't blame her for that, right? Wow. Every 3 hours means you haven't slept more than 2.5 hours at a stretch for the last month or so.
This is not placed yet, right?
No, none of those 3 are placed.
Okay. That's also not placed?
No, correct.
Pete's gonna pull his patrol car off and do a highway underpass and take a nap.
I have realized a challenge that we might have to amend.
Sure.
I wouldn't blame you.
I believe, maybe double check with Kelly because I might be misremembering which year of Warzone rule it is, but I believe we can only place 2 pieces in a given table quarter. Or we can only place 3 if we've placed 2 everywhere else.
What's up, Davey? There's 2 games today.
Kelly? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that rule's not in effect this weekend.
The 3-piece exclusion per quarter still exists. The 3-piece exclusion still exists in our terrain rules.
More than 3 in a single.
That's good, Pete. I was just teasing. I know you wouldn't.
You have to play.
Sorry, I hope it didn't offend you or something.
10
pieces.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be 2 threes and 2 twos.
Okay, what I'm saying is we currently have 0 here and 3 here, and that's legal.
As long as we finish out with...
Okay. All right, cool. Very right.
Perfect. All right.
I just want to make sure we did that right.
Cover where those last pieces go.
Got it.
Well, I don't think they fit anywhere else anyway.
Yeah, right?
So
All right, cool. That's there.
Hey, Troy, good to see you, man.
Further up, actually.
Okay.
Gentlemen,
That's a
good to see
crater.
you.
It's a crater, yeah.
Okay.
I love the crater/forest terrain. Like, you can decide if it's going to be a forest or a crater during deployment. I think it's a really cool
What do you have the deep strikes?
thing. I wish
Ravagers?
more
Guard
tournaments
rails
had that
do not
piece of
do
terrain.
They lost that.
That's entertaining.
They used to, but they lost it.
Let's see if I'm allowed to do that.
Is John building a giant castle for his deployment zone? Yes.
So it is legal. I think that's where we want it.
I don't think shooting is going to be a big deal in this game. I could be completely wrong about that, but
Also this.
So I get my choice of one of these two.
You do.
why is that one side so ruin heavy, Pete? I believe here at Warzone, I actually don't know for sure, but it's hammer and anvil deployment. You have to put your first piece of terrain in your half of the table, but I think after that, it's the Wild West. You can put the terrain wherever you want. And the players get to select a piece of terrain from a pool of terrain pieces each time they put down a piece of terrain. So it's not like at some tournaments where you divide up the terrain into two groups and then each player gets a group of terrain to put down. At Warzone, you have all of the terrain, and then each player takes a piece from that pool every time they put down a piece
It
of
does
terrain.
not fit that way, so I'll have to do it this way.
So a little bit of a different vibe on the player place terrain
go ahead.
rules.
So I think valid locations are going to be that corner and that corner. That quarter is maxed
Yeah,
out.
the right side is
I
very
believe this
open.
can only go over here somewhere.
Sounds good?
Here-ish. You want to measure 4 for me?
The biggest change this
Yeah,
game
like-
from John's last two on stream is this crate being here. It might be a signal that he's going to be a little bit less defensive this game. We'll see.
Okie dokie. That's terrain.
I like it.
Secondaries?
Yes. What do you give up on everything?
I give up max assassinate. I give up 13 on bring it down, and I give up like 8 on no prisoners. 8, is that
13
right?
on Bring It Down, 8 on No Prisoners.
Something like that, yeah.
So John's going to
I
take
don't know the exact
Warp
numbers.
Ritual,
Yeah. If I was going to take Bring It Down, I think I would just take Assassinate.
banners,
I mean, it's interesting.
and something.
Certain people will be like, I want the 13 versus the 9.
And
Killing the
Colin's
20
going to
guys.
take Reality Rebels.
Scarbrand's the Warlord, right? Or,
Yeah, so
Bell-
10.
Yeah, 10.
Bloodthirster. We eventually arrived at the correct B. Let's
Big boy.
see. What do you give up on no prisoners?
A lot. 134 wounds.
No prisoners. I don't know what else. What do you guys think?
Colin, do you have 2 L's in your name?
I do. Thank you for asking.
Colin with 2 L's, guys. That is a Chad move. What's up, Animo? Good to see you. Yeah, I haven't seen Fiends either, Eric. It'd be interesting.
I got mine whenever you're ready.
If John doesn't take Warp Ritual and banners here, I'll be shocked because he's taken it every game so far.
How many CP do you start at?
0.
That
Flamers
sucks,
cost a detachment.
Yeah, Assassinate's bad. Assassinate should just be out of the game. John, feel himself. You know, one thing about this game is John has no pressure in this game, right? Like, he knows he can throw this game and still win the tournament.
No Prisoners is how many?
Got to feel pretty good.
Let me count it up for real. So we've got.
I mean, Eric, he took it against Eldar,
Yeah,
right? So apparently he doesn't care.
And we've got 6 times 4 is 24, plus 10 for blues is 79. So if I grow a brimstone, it goes to 80. So that's 8 plus 1 for 9 max.
Yeah, nothing too inspiring there.
No, not really.
Am I Chad enough to take grind? No, I'm not.
Do it.
My last opponent did.
Do it, John.
Last 2 opponents ago did.
Wow.
Should we do a Kickstarter to get John
Alright,
Lennon
I
to
got my
take
choices.
grind and assassinate?
I'm gonna do Reality Rebels.
Yep.
I'm going to do Despoilers of Reality. And I'm going to do No Prisoners.
Oh, I got one of them right,
Spoilers of
Chad.
Reality.
Despoilers of Reality is an action that has to be done on an objective not in my deployment zone. It takes a turn to complete and gives me 4 points. I can do it any number of
No, Hunter, we're gonna have some
If
other
I do it
game on
turn
if
5,
John
it
wins
completes
this one.
The end of game.
Blues cannot do actions.
Correct.
You
It's
can
the
have a-
Flamers
Yeah.
that can do that. I don't really have another good third.
Yeah. Is it infantry that does it?
Yeah.
So it's literally just flamers. All right, cool.
I didn't hear John.
Non-character. Hold on.
That's fair.
That might be relevant. I actually don't know that.
This is why you take Skill Taker. It's big brain.
The secret strats.
I took, so actually just to clarify, the Deny the Witch strat for Khorne, is it 18 or 24?
I believe it's 24, but I'll double check for you.
Bertlock, the good thing about Reality Rebels is that your opponent has to have a unit
Yeah.
wholly within the table quarter to deny you,
You can do it.
which surprisingly comes up a lot with that secondary.
Let's see. So,
It's actually pretty hard to deny unless you're specifically thinking about denying it, which John, of course, will because he's a great player.
It is 24. Yeah, 24, 4 plus after I've rolled to deny.
Yeah.
What you got?
I took Assassinate, Banners, and Interrogation.
Okay.
Wow. Okay,
So
assassinate,
you're telling me that if I
banners.
suicide all of my characters into you as fast as possible,
NPI.
you won't get interrogated.
Correct.
But you'll max assassinate.
Look at John making me look like a fool. As soon as I said assassinate is
Right.
garbage, he takes it in the semifinals.
Done secondary.
It's not the first time that's happened. Be right back, 1 second.
Move objectives.
Move objectives. Correct. You do that first.
I choose that one.
Go ahead.
That one's coming home. Ah!
Shocking.
Ravener just lost his tail, but that's a problem for tomorrow.
He can now hide better.
Yeah.
Snake boy.
His tail doesn't even stick off. So I'm just gonna.
So
You'll definitely be able to hold it, or
Yeah.
contest it from the edge, but I just want to hold it from my edge.
the center of it is going to end up in this piece of terrain where my thumb is, which is
Okay,
going to make it ever so slightly hard.
No problem.
I'm going to move it, and then you can double check me. Where you
Does that
want.
look about good?
Yes, that looks good.
Perfect. All right.
So it is just holdable from both sides.
yeah, I accept.
Yep.
All right.
Make sure I get your secondaries right real quick.
Yes.
Looks good to me. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start the clock. This is about how much time we have left. I just split it evenly between
Okay, no problem.
Sounds good.
My clock policy is that I like to use the clock to make sure that we're both happy with how the game ends. If we get to turn 5 and you're at 0 minutes and I'm at 20, I'll let you finish your turn as long as we're both happy with how the game ends.
Yeah, that's how I play too.
Perfect, yeah. Because like at some point, it isn't even a real clock, so we're gonna forget to hit it at some point. I'm gonna do a psychic phase on your time, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm so sorry, and we're just gonna try to finish the game.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You guys have your starting CP in here?
Oh, we both
Both
do.
at 0.
CPR for the week.
Okay, so then I move
2.
2.
And that's one of them. And then choice of these two. Which, is that actually set,
All right, guys.
Separate?
set right?
Oh, good question.
So let's talk about the mission real quick. On the secondaries, they picked mission is secure missing artifacts. As we saw, it's the one where you move the priority objective around before the game starts. Primary is a take and hold. You only have to hold 1 to get 4 points. And you get 3 points if you control your priority objective, which is the one that was moved.
I missed it.
It's always going to be the top left one and the bottom right one, because those are the only ones that make sense.
All right. So first I will move.
Chaos Demons picked Reality Rebels, which is keep
Has to be outside what?
put your Chaos Demons.
Is that right?
Oh, sorry, I messed up with Reality Rebels. I was thinking about a different secondary.
Right there. If you wanna.
I'll mark the.
I was thinking about anyway.
You just want it straight out?
You have to be wholly within. Oh no, I said it right. That's right. It's more Chaos Demon units than enemy units, wholly within each table quarter, and then you have to have a unit within 6 of the center. It's a solid 2 to 3 every turn for sure, right? Because you're going to have a big demon in the middle of the table all the time. Despoiler, and again, there.
Actually, before
You don't have to outnumber your opponent in the middle, but you do have to outnumber them in all the other table quarters. And you only count as being in a table quarter if your entire unit is in that table quarter. So, right? You have to be wholly within. The spoilers of reality.
No.
This is kind of a weird one, but you have to do an action.
Okay.
I'll use sir.
On objectives outside your deployment zone, you get 4 victory points each time you complete
Do
it.
it now before
Yeah.
Infantry can do it only.
Edge.
And then no prisoners. He's going to try to kill his opponent's stuff. Makes a lot of sense. Tyranids picked assassination, kills opponent's characters.
This one.
Raise the banners. We've seen this a million times from John. They do an action on an objective, put a banner on it, farm points. And psychic interrogation. So kind of a ballsy pick here against demons who have lots of denies. You do an action, psychic action, within 24 inches of characters, have a chance to gain a CP. But yeah, John seems confident about that one. So we'll see how that goes. It'll be interesting to see the psychic battle in this game.
Sounds good.
We now have to pick our priority. I'll choose this one for you.
How does priority work? I've not played this
You
mission. I
pick
don't know how long.
one on the opponent's side, and they have to hold it to get the mission bonus. So you pick one of these.
Yeah, he has a regular deny, I think, Delta, and he has a
pick one
4-up
of these
deny
two.
with his
One
corn
you have to-
strat.
You pick that one.
That one.
I'll pick this one.
Great.
Shockingly.
Yep.
Seems quite.
That's the one you pick every time.
So the 2 War Games Live ones are the priority objectives. Somehow Art of War objectives have outnumbered me on the table.
Reserves. One squad around
That's okay,
it.
though. I don't care.
Yeah. For me, it's a complicated question. Please hold for a second.
Of course. I'm going to start deploying.
Please do.
Tap the clock to me if you want. We moved all my dice. God damn it.
Yeah, keep your secrets. All right, deployment underway, guys.
All right.
Get your votes in. Wow, 77% of you guys. Wait a minute, did I miss another super chat?
Hi, guys. Hey, man. Good morning.
I think I'm doing.
Nathan, did you do 2 $50 super chats?
Seems legit.
Maybe YouTube's just bugged out. Anyway, thanks again, Nathan. I don't know what's going on there. What's up, Artemis? My pleasure, man. Always happy to see you here on the
I'm just
weekends.
going to ask you for clarification that you don't particularly care the alternating deployment. Absolutely not. Cool. Then I won't worry about it.
All right.
Yeah, Corn has
I
a
do
4-up
very
deny
much
early. Let me
respect
pull it. They were talking about it a
It's
second ago.
irrelevant to me. I'm going to do what I want now.
The unit on the table is Scything Talons, FYI.
Okay. Are you, just to confirm, are you familiar with how deep striking my deployment zone works?
Yeah, if I go in here and you want a deep strike, it's 3 inches away from me.
So, slightly more specifically, just to make sure it's not confusing, is if I
Contempt
strike in
for
my deployment
sorcery.
zone, regardless of where you are, right? So if you're
Yeah.
you're standing right here and you're like 6, but I'm here, it's 3.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's any Legion Demonica Corn, so Skull Taker can do it. Bloodthirster can do it. So within 24 inches on a 4+, you just shut it down.
Stream a lot. How often do you?
No, I didn't see a Sealer yesterday.
A game on stream, get some Facebook messages or someone saying you played
You
that
can do this after a Deny the Witch as well, which is really nice, right?
does
You
that
can see if your deny goes off, and then
Not
pop
a
the
lot of
strat.
direct messages.
Okay, got you.
No, I do occasionally get rules wrong on stream. I am
Oh, yeah.
still mortal,
Yeah.
but it's not a ton.
Yeah.
Sadly, not the Lord of Skulls.
It's usually
yeah.
like new stuff.
Let's see,
Tyranids,
Scott.
I'm usually pretty good at.
Yeah, I'm not
Although-
worried about you getting something wrong. It was just I thought it was funny.
Although it's self-confession, I thought Biovores were blast in the new codex because they used to be large blast weapons. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, D3 shots must be blast. They're D3 shots, not blast.
Yep. I semi not
They just
anymore, but
hate them
I
so
used
hard,
to
Vertalock,
at
that it
the
shuts it
beginning
down.
of my brain said that flamers should be blast because they were a template weapon.
I'm about to butter your bread.
I would
Tomcat, thanks for the support.
blast flamers.
Yep.
No, I don't mean
Jeff Bridges,
R.I.P.
RIP.
Like the flamer the
all
weapon.
flamers.
Nice.
Or
Oh,
blast,
Taranga.
like
What's up, Truck Station?
yeah, back in 8th.
Made it myself, man. Made it myself.
Flamers, flamers,
somehow.
I'm like, oh god, no.
Bill, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships.
Functionally are right. Min 4.
Very, very
Are you aware
appreciated,
of how
Bill.
Tyranids work with psychic powers like Synaptic Link.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for asking.
Yeah. Because like when I start casting
Thanks for
spells
supporting.
on you and you're not in deny range, some people get confused by that.
Yeah.
Understandably so.
I have not seen Fiends of Slash on the table ever, I think.
I'm going to hit that moving camera at some point, and Joe's going to be mad at me, and I'm going to feel bad. I know that's going to happen.
Yeah, we're going to start calling Bill Dollar Bill from now on. Yep. Bill, that's your new nickname if you ever play on the, well, next time you play on the stream, I should say. Dollar Bill Steinman. Colin described his fiends as basically being chaos equivalent of Raveners. So pretty fast, pretty punchy. I don't know if they have shooting. They probably don't because they're chaos demons. Does anyone know what their save is? I'm going to guess it's a 4-up, 5-up. This Chaos Demons list is unlike anything I've seen, though. Definitely pretty nutty. Hey, Michael, good morning. Yeah, Fate Skimmer. Four up, 5 up. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Spray Black. There go Matt.
Just going to swap the clock back because we've been deploying for a while.
Yeah, it's fine. Thank you.
Thank you, Birdlock.
I'm almost done anyway.
Yeah, I am not. I've got big guys left to put down.
Sweet. And they're all the big boys are on the table.
Yes, correct.
Excellent.
Again, if this army wasn't bet contrived, it would have 2 big guys.
We're talking about the Fiends of Slanesh, Delta.
But 3 is too many.
Yeah, both armies look great. Again, dispelling the myth that competitive players don't care about the way their armies look. It is, that meme is old and busted, as the kids say.
I'm going to wait for the flyers until I
What's up,
see them.
Sanguinius?
I assume you have more drops
2,
than me.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11 down.
Dude, as if Ultramarines needed more hate. They got to stick them on Bellacor's base like that. That's just cold, man. That's a beautiful Bellacore.
Someone's got to play linebacker.
Don't make me start making A&M jokes this early in the morning. Don't make me do it.
Go ahead, roast me.
I'm not roasting you exactly, but you're
What's up, Phelps?
You're $95 million coach.
My God, look at those bases too. That is so cool.
I think they are going to stand there and be bros.
Nice.
All right, I'm done.
What a gorgeous army.
To you.
Try not to sing along with the music in the room.
I'm going to pull my deployment line.
It really is, Melody. Yeah, it really is.
You're fine. I might leave mine up for reserves and stuff because you've got your.
I got you.
The thing that I don't like about PI is that if you fail it once, you can't max it out anymore. But
I'm fudging models a little bit to actually fit a hive turret.
it's a little bit more risk reward than Warp Ritual.
Yep.
When we're deploying out of order, right, it makes that
just,
easier.
Just get it down. All right, Chief. I'm ready to go.
All right.
That army looks insane. Yeah, exactly.
Good luck.
Good luck to you, sir. Should be a great game.
Yep. Auspicious.
That happened last time with John.
Same dice.
All right, there you go.
All right, Demons going first, guys.
All right. I'll gain a CP.
Yep. So
This is the first time John hasn't gone first, I think, since he's been on stream.
time.
Oh, no, sorry, no. Nick went first in that game.
Not popping an imperative.
Take it back.
Okay.
He is not popping an imperative, he said. All right, here we go, guys. Top of 1 for the Demons. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Should be a great day of 40K. What an awesome weekend it's been. Nick went second? Oh, okay, Fred, sorry.
Ravener, you.
I like how the little weird, like, cult ritual things on the bases for the corn base are full of blood, and for the Slanesh base, they're full of some pink fluid that shall remain nameless. I'd hate to see what his Nurgle bases look like. Yeah, Jonathan, anytime you're in the chat, thanks for tuning in, by the way. If you want to see anyone's lists on any game that's being streamed live,
Would you
just do what Ken said there.
in front of
Yep.
the fiends,
Exclamation
hold
point
it over the
list.
closest base?
Night bottle, pop it up for you.
I'm sorry, the Raveners. Demon Fiends.
Okay, so I can end my move right at 20.
Yep.
So it looks like I can end my move right about there.
Sounds good, thank you.
No worries, man. Thanks for being here. And thanks for helping him out there, Ken.
It's all the same to you. I'm actually going to put them on that objective over there.
Totally, yeah.
Cool. You're right there.
Fiends of Slanesh are so creepy looking.
These will advance.
Like they have a disturbing
18.
lack of symmetry, which is so good for demons. Makes them look so otherworldly with that back foot facing backwards and. Getting his flamers still behind the obscuring. Should be relatively safe for a while there. Looks like he's using his fiends to move block. One good thing about Colin going first here is he doesn't have to worry about John building a spore mine wall for him to deal with. So he can move a little bit more aggressively than if he had gone second. Actually, I think he forgot his Warp Storm, James. Yeah. Hopefully they remember it soon. Yeah, spray black there.
The forest, but I'm going like 8.
They're definitely weird in a good way.
That checks out.
Can't wait to see Bloodthirster versus Flying Hive Tyrant showdown here. Hope that happens this game. Battle for air supremacy. He does have the phase cap Bloodthirster, right? I mean, has to, right? I didn't look at his list in detail, but
Bellacore will advance. Net -1 out of the forest. Oh,
He doesn't care, he flies.
You're right.
Warp Storm,
I
yeah.
can do Warp Storm. That's relevant.
Nah, it won't matter this time. 3?
3.
Yes. Cool.
Anyway.
Warp is relatively calm right now.
All right, so 13.
Phase cap with a 5-up.
It's
from the
amazing
Thank
to
you,
me
Delta.
how many times the fly rule has changed to the point that I don't remember what it does anymore.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, me too, Scott. Those assumptions, though, bit me in the butt in a tournament one time. I was playing back in 8th edition when everyone had a Castellan in their list. I played against Knights. I charged his what I thought was a Castellan. It turned out it was the one with the Flamer instead, and he overwatched me and killed an entire unit of Thunderwolf Cav on the Overwatch. So never assume, chat. Never assume. Look at your opponent's list and their models before the game starts. Little pro tip from Joe there. That was the biggest facepalm moment I've ever had in a game of 40K.
It's going to be a very boring turn 1, I think. I think that's all the movements. But I'm not going to do any psychic, any shooting, or any charging.
Get
Okay.
Skull Taker here.
Easy. I'll take my CP.
All right, easy first turn here.
You get a mission bonus and several Reality Rebels.
So I get 1, 2. I don't know if I'm wholly within 6.
You can fly over models in the charge phase, Danny, but you
One of-
cannot ignore terrain in the
So
charge
that'll
phase
be
with fly.
3, and you hold more in those 2.
I hope so.
Yeah, so that'll be 3 on reality.
Do hive minds go off if you fly over them? Yes, they do, Delta. Yeah, they
I
do.
always use round 1 to mark the mission.
Oh, sure.
If there's a mission bonus, I just put
That's
all
smart.
the mission bonus in round 1.
Smart. Cool. Sounds good.
I don't know if that's how
spoil.
Joe likes it, but he hasn't complained yet.
Well,
It's fine.
we'll find out after the game since you said it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I think it's to you.
And you did not start the spoilers anyway.
That was 8th edition Melody. They were not as terrible back then. But all right, bottom of 1. Here we go. Let's see what John decides to do here. Last couple of games, he's played very, very conservatively near the beginning. It'll be interesting to see if he decides to come out and choose violence early this time instead. That doesn't seem to be John's style, though. He likes to bide his time. He's like a lurker from StarCraft.
Sir.
That is true, Tyler. That is true. Hell yeah, Monster Mash. Let's go.
Do you have any weird
John is on the
heroic
back
stats?
of these.
I guess I shouldn't just shake my head. The audience can't see me. I'll say no out loud.
You're good, you're good, you're
I'm
good.
not used to being watched.
That's all right.
Don't worry about it. I think being on stream is a little bit in Colin's head. Hopefully he forgets it soon. Although that's just a good example, guys. No matter what you think, when you're playing on stream, it does affect you a little bit, which is unfortunate. But it makes it even more impressive that John won those 2 games yesterday. Of course, he has lots of experience playing on camera.
+1 to hit reroll 1s on the Raveners. It'll probably just live there. Reroll 1s on the Warriors.
Sounds good.
It really is your elephant. Yeah, good to see you, by the way.
You're going at most 18.
Correct.
So there's a small chance of touching this rune with a couple models.
Yeah.
So I'll probably just shelter on this side so that if you go that way, though, you may get an angle. All right, we'll think about that. I think that's okay.
I feel like this terrain placement's not as good for John as it has been the last 2
no,
games.
you never
but
want to find out after.
it's early yet. We'll see.
True.
All right. I'm mostly just going to set up a smite battery. Shoot here. Narrating for the crowd so they're watching me.
Alu, the terrain is from Tectonic Craft
I'm gonna have Raveners
Studios.
step
It's their
out.
Warzone Atlanta terrain.
Anyone over there?
You are not.
Beautifully
Oh, you
painted.
are.
Probably some of the prettiest MDF
Totally
terrain
fine,
I've
move
ever
on.
seen.
I plan to shoot you down this angle anyway.
Yeah, sounds good.
But yeah,
Just
there's also no
confirming.
windows on
There's
the
a
front.
wall right there, yeah.
So you're good.
The keeper's already in charge range of whatever it wants. That's crazy, Vertalock. I mean, the downside is if he charges the
Yaga,
keeper in,
patience.
he's going to have to
All right.
sacrifice it. Whereas if John charges a Flying Hive Tyrant in, he can just overrun it back, right? So Tyranids, that gives Tyranids so much footsies capability, you know? They can sit behind their screens and stuff and just pick off one unit at a time and then run back behind their lookout sir and their
I believe
bubbles and
10?
stuff.
No one's ever asked me that question before.
Sounds like a good number.
Yeah, it's
Hold on.
MDF. It's awesome, Zachary.
I have no trust in myself when there are 10 million people to tell me I'm wrong.
No, it's
I would love to give Dark Tide a try. I think I'm going to try to see if I have enough money in my budget to get a Steam Deck at some point.
It is in fact 10.
Put Dark Tide on that. Because Steam Deck would fit my use case perfectly for
Gargoyles
playing in
will
the RV.
Okay.
16 because that's a 4.
A solid number.
It's a cute trick.
Flying High Tyrant is plus on block, yeah.
Die, my pretties, die.
That was a great game,
what they
Shadizo. It's always great to have Brent on the stream. He's
Some
such a humble guy and a nice guy and a great player.
Related faction? But,
No. This is the Four-Armed Emperor.
oh, I see.
They're the cult of the Four-Armed
I
Emperor because they worship
see.
this.
Track.
Dark Tide RV streams.
Kraken.
I'm so bad at FPSs.
Yeah, I literally never stop.
to the gates. Hey, Mason, good to see you.
All right.
Yeah, it's rough.
I know. I'm realizing I need to turn on my dad joke game. Like,
Steam Deck is 100. Okay,
We're about
that's
to
good.
do.
Good recommendation.
That was the max I could go. I'm going to stretch out a little bit more this way, so I'll probably end up pulling back. Because
John has once again killed his Flying Hive Tyrant on the first turn there. You can see it laying down.
Cap anyway.
Yeah.
Basically going to try to stop you from landing in this spot with Flamers, so you can land out here and it's fine.
I've heard that Dark Tide surprisingly runs well on potato hardware,
Oh, that's not
actually.
fine. We need it further.
Joe Games Live, yeah. Yeah, pretty much Delta, yeah. Hey, what's up, Haunted Bagel? Good to see you, man.
So Bellacor's back with his base is not going to clear this, so he's going to have to.
No
land in
worries,
front of
William.
the
Take
screen.
care, brother.
So the Bloodthirster moves 12? Correct.
Get some sleep.
So he can go that way. I think I would accept that. Bellacor's back with base could go there, so he could land about here. Bloodthirster could land there. That's pretty acceptable for what I'm doing this turn.
So interesting here, the Fiends not only are sort of move blocking, but more than that, they're holding a spot for his Demons to land in next turn, which is really smart, right? John can't put anything in this general area, so that gives these Demons a place to stand. It's not that far up, but
this unit doesn't go anywhere before you deep strike.
it prevents John from pushing him too far back with his Spore Mines and Gargoyles and
the dice
stuff.
that I can smite there. This will be my first smite.
Okay.
They move minimum 10, which is why I didn't roll anything.
Yeah, no worries.
Bellacor's right there. Neurothrope's going to stand 24.5 from Bellacore.
Okay.
Within 24 here.
Okay.
Basically, you get a normal deny, not a 4.
Okay.
That's the plan, and I'm sticking to it.
So he's looks like he's
Shooting
going
with
after
sucks,
the
which is minus
Keeper
1 hit
here.
and wound.
Correct.
Can you hold that over his base?
I think that these smites are going to be a
Drop the
problem
dice
for the
at
Demons.
24. If I theoretically wanted to fire shots with Warriors, I have to touch the dice.
Sure.
Yeah, Gargoyles with their big wings, so good at building screen lines like this, right?
I use the backside of the dice for the touch.
I guess you have to measure coherency between the bases, but
Cool.
Yep.
it gives them a little bit extra, poke out on this side.
Tyrant Guard are staying an inch off the wall. I'm going to do that everywhere.
I feel like 3 on Reality Rebels is going to be pretty solid for most of this game for the Demons. So, what's up, Pixel? Good to see you. Did Bellacore take the jump? I think he does have it, Delta, yeah.
Raveners are walking.
Okay.
What's the most interesting thing you can do with that? -1 to hit?
Yeah.
So probably going to happen.
Yeah. In your turn, I think that's the only thing other than make my morale penalties scarier, which you haven't lost models, so yeah. -1 to hit seems like a sure bet.
I'm not going to fail a lot of morale checks.
Remember how fast these Raveners are, guys, especially with Onslaught. You can advance them and then charge. They move. What did John say? It's like 24 inches or something insane like that?
There. You could land 1 or 2 guys to shoot.
Stevie, he's
Raveners.
basically building a little wall of the Gargoyles to just keep his opponent from moving up. You can't move your models to within engagement range. So that means within an inch of an enemy unit. And the Demons don't really have shooting. So by building this little wall of Gargoyles, he's basically zoning his opponent out for a turn.
The action to create mines every turn.
It's a throwaway unit that he's using as a speed bump. And you can also see how he's got this dog bone configuration with 2 models on each end. That keeps him in coherency here. Yeah. And the pull, thank you, Ken. Nice, Pixel. I'm doing great. I want to see if I can buy another Hecaton here at the tournament before I leave. I would love to paint another one this weekend.
Sounds good.
What does Chaos think about the Nids as well? I think that because of Shadow and the Warp, they don't even know about them, basically. Like, they don't exist as far as Chaos is concerned.
Hive
I got Hecka Fever, yeah.
Well, at least 2 models.
He does have Flamers. That's true, Delta. He does have Flamers.
Hive Tyrant is touching so he can see over.
Okay.
Warriors will advance.
Okay.
Yeah, shooting is after movement.
Yep.
Going, what is that?
12.
12? Yep.
So I basically want to put them.
What's
all
up,
over
Boulevard? Good to see you, man.
left first turn.
Okay.
12 inches. Yeah, easy. All right, cool.
So basically, you give up a unit of Gargoyles for keeping your opponent back a little bit for a turn. Pretty good trade. Empty calories. Oh yeah, Chronos specializes in demons. Oh really? I didn't realize that. That's cool. Yeah, Sanguinius. I think John is recognizing here that the first time those Gargoyles get touched, they're gonna die. Right? He doesn't care. You know. They're doing their one-turn roadblock speed bump thing, and then they're gonna be off the board. But you're right. I mean, if he loses one model here, then all of this is not in coherency anymore, right?
Cool.
It is
I
risky.
think that's everything I need to do.
Okay.
Psychic Phase.
Okay.
Should I adjust him?
You only have to pull models till you're back in coherency, so that would mean if he gets back down to a unit of 5, he would be back in coherency, right?
All right. I'm just going to stay out of deny range of the Herald.
Okay.
Let's make it easy.
Okay.
I think John is just measuring out threat ranges of his opponent's stuff with those dice. That's usually what he does.
Hive Tyrant's going to cast Catalyst.
Okay.
We'll go with Smites first. Let's get some damage.
Okay.
We're going to have this Zoanthrope squad cast Smite.
Okay.
+3. Pass on a 7 goes to a 10.
Okay.
Accepting?
Yeah,
do I
Gargsy
have to deny
smites.
that?
Good point,
You
Delta.
do.
I'm good. Keep going.
Okay.
So it's 3 plus D3.
So 4 mortals.
Cool. Kills the guy.
Sweet. The Hive Tyrant's going to cast Smite.
Sounds good. Eats a 5.
Goes to an 8.
Okay. D3.
Just let me know. One more.
Okay.
Now he's going to scream at you.
All right.
What's up,
On a
Brutus?
7 for D3.
It's shooting, but it's like close range shooting. So,
So
7, let's...
I mean, what's the range on the flamers? Isn't it 12 inches?
Keeper? Okay.
Yeah, need an 8.
Taco Stain sort of is, yeah. If John wins, he wins the tournament. If he loses, he still has one more game. He has a chance to win the tournament.
Doesn't matter deny range of everyone.
He's basically in a double elimination bracket by himself.
9 + 1 goes
what's
to
up,
10.
Sick
I'll
Boy?
gain a CP for Tiger
Yeah.
leadership.
Cool. 3 points to you.
Okay. Done. 1 Zoanthrope left.
Got his psychic
We'll cast
interrogation
Smite.
off there.
6 goes to a 9.
Bellacor's in range of that one?
Yep.
Is the
He's
Changecaster in range
the-
of that one?
Good question. It's this top model.
Yes.
Okay, easy.
So you rolled a 9.
I rolled a 9.
All right, so I'm +1, so I'm looking for...
+1 to cast.
I think
Does
it's
John have to play his last game if he wins this one? No, he doesn't, Eric.
You
So
roll a 9.
if John wins this one, we're not going to stream his last game. We're going to find a different game to watch
I'm pretty sure it's
Actually-
cast in tonight.
D3 plus. 4 mortal.
because he'll already have the tournament locked up at that point.
Oh, we'll get there.
I feel like Demons should have more mortal wound
We'll
defense,
cast
just
Catalyst off of,
thematically.
that guy.
Okay.
It's just so weird that Chaos Demons are so susceptible to smites. But I guess that's like the Grey Knight's whole shtick, so it makes some sense.
No other spells.
Deny is not a psychic test, so
Okay.
you're correct.
Excellent. I'm good there.
Okay.
Beginning of shooting phase.
Go ahead. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
-1 to hit outside 12.
Yay. 5 gargoyles here.
Sounds good.
Shooting gargoyles. I guess that's a good point, Joel.
2
Yeah,
into, this guy, 3 there.
that's a good point.
5 on the fiend.
Yep.
5's because I advanced.
Cool.
That's true, Greg. Yeah, good to see you,
This is
man.
on,
Demons can take more
Bellator.
psychers so they can deny. That's a good point.
This is on the Bloodthirster.
Maybe they should just make like every
Alright, cool.
Demons unit have a deny, even if
What's
they are
the
not a
option of it?
psyker, like even if they
Hang on.
can't cast
Points,
anything.
Points.
Leadership.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just
Fine.
What again?
making stupid
put all the
suggestions for
Raveners in
designing the
here.
game at this point.
The problem is I was using the blue dice.
Ah, yes, it is 8.
Yeah, my like
True.
sisters.
My secret dice that are aligned to me and me only. I don't remember on the War Games Live meme if it's the red or the blue dice that are like...
Ken,
Boy,
hey, thanks for 20
I'm about
bucks.
to butter
There's
your
one of them.
brain.
Heckaton money. Nice. We're talking treats or pizza.
3's because I'm plus.
Thank you, Ken.
So cancel
Thanks
out
so much, man, for your
All
support.
those 2's.
Sorry, who is this targeting?
This is Raveners targeting feet.
I'm just saying, Melody, Demons are going to need something when they nerf Flamers,
5.
okay?
T4.
3s.
Yeah, I'm just saying, that story is pretty neat.
4s. Woo! What a roll.
Oh my god.
6.
That was a bad save roll.
All right.
At some point in our gap, I'm going to go get my small dice to mark wound counters with.
No problem.
Because that's going to get confusing.
Yeah, that's no problem. These warriors are going to shoot.
Okay. The Fiend?
I think we're going to do 6 shots on the Fiend, 6 shots on the Bloodthirster.
Sounds good.
See if I can get a wound or 2.
Nah, we'll just go all in the fiend. Just scoop them.
All the feet.
Yeah.
4s, right?
4s.
And 3s. Can I reverse my last
6.
roll? That'd be cool.
You can. You can make 6 past 2.
It was
you go.
really close.
I'll take it.
I was really close.
He almost did there. Yeah, this is a different one, John.
5 ores will play spore mines.
All right.
Pretty different list, too.
Looks like
lot.
7. 8. 8. 8's a
That's
good
8.
number.
It's a lot of mines.
8 spore mines. Let's see where John decides to build his little fortress of mortal
At the
wounds.
beginning of the battle round, I'm going to end up popping the zone for Up Doctrine, just an FYI.
Okay.
Because if I don't say it, I'll forget.
All good.
Spore mines are basically just like a time delay smite that is in some ways way better than a smite. They're just so good, man. No worries, man. Good to see you, John. So he's building his little spore mine camp down here.
12 of the Raveners. Okay.
How many mortals per mine, Burgosaurus? I'm pretty sure it's 1 or up to D3 if you roll a 6. I think that's what it is, right? 1 per mine, D3 if you roll a 6.
3 on primary.
3 on primary, you'll get a 12.
It's always D3? Oh, is it flat 3 if you get a 6?
You interrogated.
Whatever it is, it's freaking
I apologize. Do you mind if I
Crazy
raise
good.
banners and all these?
Sure. Who's doing it?
Death Leaper and the Tyrant card.
Sounds good.
2 games today, Sand Viper.
All right. To me, 12 on primary,
2 to 5, 1 mortal, 6 is D3. Okay, that's what I thought it was, Time Flower. That's what I thought.
and we begin. Warp Storm is now in effect.
On a 5+. Right.
3 again?
3 again.
All right. I'm going to go fill water. Do you want one?
That'd be great, actually. Thank you.
I'll get one.
All right, guys, I think I have this right. Nothing has been
All right,
wiped
great.
out yet. The all right, did one of his Fiends units die? Yes, it did. So sorry. 1 Fiend unit is
3
dead.
P, 4 for John.
First blood there to the Nids.
Oh, we should update over here. All right. Anyway,
Nothing dead for John.
what are we gonna do?
Yep, thanks, guys. Thanks. Good to see you, Augustine.
Leadership on the Venom Thrope is like 5. Leadership on Death Leaper is like 10.
Yeah, exactly. All right, guys. Got a 12 on primary. Can something that does Neverborn really die? Ooh, now you're getting philosophical on me, Time Flower. What is dead may never die. This is such an important turn for Colin.
Thank you. All right, this Flamer unit's gonna advance. They're going 16.
Nice. Yep. Roast me, Flame Daddy.
I believe that's gonna put all of them in range of that zone throw.
Let's check because it's diagonal distance, not vertical.
Yeah, it's just gonna be really hard to run the tape measure through it. So help me figure it out.
Agreed. Just about to go. Do you want to put a dice there? So I think, yeah, you need
Interesting here, Colin. Prioritizing the Zoes, I think it makes
What I'm
sense.
basically trying to do.
We saw Brent do that yesterday, though, and it
hold
didn't
about
work
2
out for him in the
inches above
end.
Tape measure and 2 inches above the
I see
table
what
and
you're
just
doing.
drop.
There's so many
Yeah.
threats in this Tyranids army.
So with a 16, I believe I'm gonna be able to touch all of those dice.
Good to see you, Punchy.
Okay,
You wanna come measure it and
16
check?
Oh, sure.
I mean, it's up to you, but I believe a 16 will get me there. Front models for sure. Back models are slightly questionable. That's why I'm asking.
Fully agreed. All can reach.
Great. Gonna
Now I want a Roast Me Flame
Bye,
Daddy
boys.
t-shirt.
All right. Then there's many spore mines over there. It's many.
It is.
Yeah, the communication is great, Reneg. I agree.
He's going to step to touch that die.
Perfect. She's within 18 first spells.
Yep.
I figured that's what it was, but you know.
Bombs go off at any point in the movement phase?
Any point. Whenever you move within them. So even if you end outside of 3?
Yeah. As long as I pass across them in some way.
Exactly.
Yep.
It seems like the word is still not 100% out on spore mines. People still are not sure how they work and what they do and everything.
Also going 16.
Nice.
A little bit of a surprise given how amazing they are.
Front guys will get there-ish. Is that good with you?
Looks great. Yeah, cool.
God, flamers are fast. The thing is, it's not new though. Spore mines have been great for like 6 months at least. I feel like. Can the mines move? Yeah, as well. They can even advance and blow up on you. Like they're just nasty.
Skull Taker's going to advance. Going 12, -2 for the forest is 10.
Love it.
Tyranids seem like probably the easiest army to paint that looks nice with like contrast and stuff. They just take to it so well. Looks like John didn't use contrast on his, but still.
That lets him get artilleried if you want to direct fire the biovores at him.
There's a crate. I can't see him.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can indirect him, right?
Ballistic skill 5 at that point?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking through. Like, that's not, yeah.
It's not what's happening.
Yeah.
I assure you.
That's a good point, Greg. Yeah, they're a good target for like frag grenades.
Remember that I have reserves.
Yeah. If the Raveners come eat him, I think that's acceptable.
Fair enough.
Which is kind of why he's standing there, to be honest, is to go, yeah, come fight him.
Yeah, I get it.
Change caster will move up to here. He would just like to be able to see Raveners. Check range.
You can see me for sure.
Yeah, I'm going to need to...
It's funny, Punchy. People were saying the exact opposite at the start of the game. That they thought John's list just dominates this Demon's list, but
You got about another inch.
I don't know how this matchup goes. This Demon's list is unlike anything I've ever seen.
So you can shoot this one.
Yep.
Castellan legs built, nice, Rec, very cool.
I have range on 1. Is that right?
Exactly 1.
How much more movement would I need to get me 2?
Probably about half inch.
All right.
Yeah, Akil, they do, but they already did their job by making you not move where you wanted to go in the movement phase, right? So yeah, they're gonna die, you know, and they may not even do damage, but that's not really even their primary goal. Damage is not the primary goal of a spore mine. Its goal is to stand someplace annoying and force you to either take damage on your way through or not land where you want it to land, or you know what I mean? Yeah.
Tyrant guard in that building. Bellator will step right here.
Well, we saw yesterday just how good John was at protecting his
All right.
heavy hitters
You're the only one left.
with the rest of his army against that Tau army.
I think you're just going to chill and...
Any demon reserves? I don't think so, Time Flower. I don't think so.
Goes 16,
17.
17.
Could advance and charge.
Can't stand on these crates, though.
I can move 25 and then charge you.
Oh, okay.
So I can
17
advance.
base.
17 base,
Yeah.
then advances.
I got you. Yeah, so you can come back here if you want, and I think that's just the game we have to play.
All right.
I don't think I get a choice in the matter, really. I guess maybe the only question is, let's put him...
You don't like hearing those kinds of statements from players when they start saying, I don't have a choice, I have to do this thing that's kind of seems bad.
Heroics? Do I care about that more than I care about those Raveners over there? Bellator can just stand right there.
Raveners in reserve, right? Okay.
I think that's okay. All right, we have Flamers that are deep striking.
Nice.
Venom Dog leadership is 5, right?
Might be 6, but it's definitely pretty low. Yeah.
It's some low number.
Yeah, you can be like, you can absolutely just shoot me from right there.
We're gonna come stand somewhere over here.
Yep. You sure will.
That's
Flamer's coming in.
That's definitely perfect.
All right. then I guess the question is really, so I can't get in your deployment zone because then I become 9.
Yep.
But
I guess maybe yet this Flamer unit in Deep Strike? And Flamers don't give a crap about Venom Throw.
Possible. I think I'm only
Minus
going to be able to
ones.
get like 1
Okay.
who can see, maybe 2. Let's see.
I like this position from the Demons right now.
I'll let you make the call.
Say again?
I'll let you make the call. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think 2, we're going to be able to see the Warriors.
Okay, that's fine.
The rest are going to be here. I don't know if I'm shooting Warriors, if I'm shooting
Ropes.
Raveners.
Well, I
Yeah.
hope they're not shooting rabbits.
Or that, sorry, you knew what I meant.
I do.
Words are hard.
Words are hard.
Oh yeah, it's top of 2, guys.
Okie dokie. I think that's all of our movements. We're going to go to Psychic.
Lovely.
Top of 2, guys. Sorry, I didn't flip the thing
Let's
over.
start with Bellicor will cast Betraying Shades. Goes off on an 8.
I'll try to deny it.
Okay.
Does not.
Okay. We're targeting the Raveners.
Okay. 5 attacks base.
Okay, so 20 dice. I picked 6 models. It's number of attacks.
It's a 5 model unit.
Yeah.
25, right?
Oh, 25. Yeah. Math is hard.
Right.
6.
Now you're talking Mystic, yeah. John said he was going into the Zoanthrope Imperative this turn. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why it's called You Suck.
2 6s?
What did I do wrong there in my overlay software? I'm not talking to you, Chet. That's a bug in my software that I told to myself. Sorry, Chet.
Any other mortal wound spells that come here?
That's what I call
From the change cast.
debugging.
He's within 18.
Let me see if I can fix it.
I'll put on the front guy then.
Yeah,
If you do
sort
enough
of.
mortals, I'll pull out.
Yep. We are going to
Well, apparently the title of this Psychic Power is not
also
coming
try
up,
to do,
but
Hall of Despair.
I can't get this one up for
up
you
on
guys.
You have 1, 2, 3,
All I have
4,
is
5, 6
Pavane of
casts.
Slanesh.
I think I just 1.
Well, I got
2,
some debugging to do, chat.
4, 5, 6. I have 6 denies. They're all in range.
All in range. You're just going to
They
deny
all
her
deny
power.
the same. I'm just gonna try everything.
Sounds good.
Nope.
There, I gotta submit a bug ticket to myself. Hang on, chat.
Leadership. I'm leadership.
Oh, yeah. Your lead 5?
Yes, they are. So Raveners fight last.
Yes. And then we're going to Bolt of Change into them from the Change Caster. Fails on a 3. I have 3 CP. Do I care about using one here? No. I'm going to try again.
Okay.
It's a 9.
Just remember to code in some supportive phrases
All
when
right,
things
guess
do
we'll see my dice today.
Yeah, apparently.
Nice.
Steal some in a second. And he'll cast +1 to wound on flamers. Goes off on a 9.
Yeah.
All right. Another +1. The keeper is going to target Zoanthrope unit that isn't on top of the building. And she's going to do 6 dice, mortals on 5.
It's funny how you build in these failure states into your code to like debug stuff, thinking no one's ever gonna see that except for me.
I think that one's a 7.
Well, I do not deny it if it passes. So.
I think it just failed. Let me double check.
Okay.
No, the other one was a 7. This one's a 6. So it goes off.
Didn't deny it. We're good.
Okay,
There you go, old
models,
sniper.
right?
Yeah.
Joe, I need to talk to you about your dice. All right. That's all the psychics.
Cool.
Let's go to shooting. Let's start with his gun into those Raveners over there.
Love it.
Not -1, only in combat.
The dice giveth and the dice taken away, guys.
Roll 1
Taketh
from
away,
Bellicor.
guys.
3 hits. String 7.
T5.
2 -4.
5 of pinbones.
Yep.
Fail 1.
2 damage.
Kills the guy.
Yep.
Where did Belacqua go, guys?
That
Oh, he's right
flamer
there.
unit over there
Okay.
is going to put
Giant demon standing in the middle of the table.
3 flamers into the spores and 2 into the gargoyles. Here's the gargoyles. 9 + 6 is 15.
Cool.
Wounding on 3s,
Okay.
so 11.
5 of pinbones.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm not rolling 5s either. I lose 9.
Yep.
I got 1 left.
Yep.
Who's going to be the most annoying to have alive?
And then here's 3 on the spores.
Yep.
True snapper.
Did they also get the emblem?
We all worship at the Temple of Nuffle here
Yeah.
on the
I
channel.
thought they didn't have the Hyphaly cube.
They're Hive Tendril.
Oh, is it Tendril, not cube? Okay.
Tendril.
Then I'm glad I allocated these the way I did. 14 plus 9 is 23.
Sweet.
11, 13.
That note was for me, telling me I suck for building a bug into my code, but yeah.
I need 18 invulns on the... yeah, fair enough.
No,
Hey, look, they die.
neither of us are rolling 5s like at all.
Yeah.
Okay. Retro.
Bloodthirster's breath weapon into the...
Oh, he has a gun. Fuck. All right, nice. What's the range on it?
12.
Shit.
It's just it's like a flamer,
Yeah,
6
yeah.
shots.
All right.
3 more.
Lesson for me. Next time I'll leave the guy out of range. No, he's dead. All right, he's not even in the ammo anymore.
Cool.
Oh, sounds like John thinks he
shot
made a mistake
here.
there.
Everything into the zone throw.
Done.
12.
Can we take a poll on the 6-month membership badge?
15 is
32.
32.
It's supposed to be a servo skull, Nurgle Matt.
Half a die under average.
It's a slowly upgrading servo skull, but yeah.
I'm not upset. Let's see, that's
Yeah.
10.
It's tough. Rick has a tough job because you only get 16
only on
pixels
3?
by 16 pixels to make a badge.
So 6 failed.
6 failed to 10.
Okay, so this is 10. Yep.
Yeah, they get a little bit cooler as you get further upgrades, but it's tough with only 16 by 16 pixels.
5 failed, so 11. 21.
Rick did a great job.
Should live.
Yeah. Here's 12. I owe you 9 after this. 1 and 3, so I have 5 wounds left, and I owe you 9 saves.
Yep.
That's good, Burgosaurus.
Some in the pool.
Yeah.
That's
Nintendo artists in the chat are like, what? What are you
I'll get
complaining
some more
about?
dice. So, all right, so I have a guy with 3 wounds.
sounds good.
If he gets in flamerizing range of these Tyrant Guard, that would be pretty good for him. But I don't think he's going to be able to do that without getting punched by Hive Tyrants.
Everyone has a 5-up invuln.
Do you want me to put some weird color dice down for wounds?
Yeah. Or I'll go grab mine during your movement.
Okay.
But yeah, go for it.
I just know you mentioned this, so just want to know if that helps.
Yeah, I just don't want to get it confusing on the table.
Of course.
Thanks, Dominic. Appreciate it, man. Glad you
These
enjoyed
5
it.
guys, I think, are going to put everything into Venom Throats.
Goodbye, sweet princess.
Targeting Venom.
Maybe. I
Throats.
didn't kill the zones, and it's the exact same stat line, right?
5 up invuln.
And I rolled that.
And you rolled that.
Wow.
5
Wow.
40.
What a roll, man.
Okay.
Average, you only do 13.
Dominic, I'm just flattered that you guys enjoyed the stream.
Hey,
I'm just making the stream I always wanted to watch. And it's just so gratifying and humbling and
Sorry.
awesome that
You're good.
so many people out there
12, 13.
enjoy the same thing, you know. It really is it's nice.
4s?
Yep.
So just glad you guys are liking it.
Ooh, well.
Swingy.
Uh-oh.
Maybe that's actually better than it felt like when I rolled it.
Yeah, it looked bad,
It
but it
looked
wasn't
bad, and it was
9
one off.
9, yeah, it's fine.
9.
So 9. And that looks really good, but I think it's going to end up being a relatively average.
It's +1. It's exactly average.
So 20. Yeah.
They can't deny Overwatch. That's true. Early yes, paroxysm.
Here's 10.
Made 4.
Okay, so guy and a half.
Yep.
Half. 1 wound left. Dead.
Cool.
Oh, wow, Dominic. Thank you. That's a huge compliment, man.
We know that's not sticking
I'm
around
just a
for
chemistry
response.
teacher, so I don't really know what the hell I'm doing, but
You're not wrong.
I love me some Warhammer. So he got the Venom Throats, man. So Colin has already killed more stuff this game than John lost in the last 2 games he's had on stream, I think.
So that is all of the psychics. It was Flamers are about to get.
Flamer's good, chat.
They can't assault. So I think we're done. Let's see. 3 for the center.
Yep. Reality.
Slash
Oh yeah, that's right. Tau almost tabled him. I meant like in the important part of the game, but you're right. You're right. I forgot.
Reality Rebel.
The end was
one,
that was a completely
3.
incorrect
How many units do you have in this
statement.
quarter?
I've
Wholly
got
within.
Tyrant.
I guess what I meant is in the first couple of turns.
No,
of
do you
last
mind
few
if I
games,
check if they're
but
wholly within?
You guys are right. You guys are right.
22.
It's been a long weekend, chat. This is day number 4 for me. Okay.
The Tyrant not wholly within.
I don't know. You can probably see better than me. Your call.
You guys know the deal. You have to carry me on
I did
Sunday,
not declare
right?
intent. I think I
Boomer
have
brain
a
starts
goal
kicking
here
in pretty hard.
this quarter.
Okay.
So does that mean you get an extra point?
It does.
Ah, shit. All right.
So
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Tyrant's gonna move so tiny.
I have not despoiled anything. No prisoners is some number
I bet it is.
greater than 0. I believe
I
it's your
bet it.
turn.
All right. Fiend's down.
5,
So
6,
really,
3.
John
Yes.
didn't lose
I get
that
3.
much. He
I
lost
get
Gargoyles and
primary
Venom
and two
Thropes.
banners.
Took some damage on one of his Zoe squads. Didn't lose that much. What's up, Blink Wizard? Good to see you, man.
At some point at the end of turn 3, I think this is gonna stop being a points game.
And just be a who's dead game. Yeah.
Soon.
Yeah, I think you are about to come punch me and it's not going to feel good.
I'm hoping it's not gonna feel good. I'm hoping.
Oh, that's cool, Eric. I didn't know that. Yeah. Thanks for the sub, Joseph. Appreciate it, man. Blank Wizard, thanks for re-upping your membership, brother. Yeah, Venom's Gargs aren't a big deal. That's true. Oh, he did kill a unit of Spore Mines, too, and some Raveners, right? Didn't wipe out that unit down there, but did neuter it quite a bit. Glad to hear it, Zach. Glad to keep you company, man. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you feel better, yeah. This is kind of the threat saturation tactic here. John is very good at target prioritization, though. Let's see what he goes for first. Oh, yeah, Eric, his army is gorgeous. So pretty.
Yeah, I'm all on the board, so I think we can pull your deployment zone.
Excellent.
Deny
My Raveners are
paroxysm,
less
maybe
than
deny
Fiends.
advance in
So
charge
I would have
would
to
be
roll
pretty
a 5
nice.
on the charge.
Remember, he can deny on a 4-up
his
anything in range of Be'lakor here.
T6, 6 wounds.
It's
with a-
24 inches, so, I mean, he's going to be able to...
6 wounds.
That's pretty
T6?
far.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like weirdly chunked. 4 of Benmal.
Combat and shooting? Combat and shooting?
Yeah.
And what's his movement characteristic?
6. He's a slow boy.
So 4 in a crater?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sorry, 5 wounds. I misspoke on one of those.
No problem. Looks like if he moves straight towards me, the back of his base is not less than 4, so he'd still be in the crater for the charge.
Yeah.
All right.
Remember, I can ignore a charge. I can ignore the crater penalty from Warp Storm.
Okay,
So
cool.
just so you know.
Appreciate that.
Yep.
I'm still thinking if he walks
Yeah.
there and I'm over here, I think I'm okay with it. It's
Yeah.
a long charge.
Yeah, I agree.
And I don't think
And
they're-
Kid, you have to deny the guy who actually cast it,
Blue Horrors.
like through the Synapse network, not the guy it comes out of,
I want
right?
to play 100 pinks, and let's see if it works.
It sounds really effing annoying.
It does. It reminds me of, I think it was Naden's list with like the 200 birds that one year at ATC.
Oh God, yeah.
Remember that?
I do. So I'm more than 14
Yeah, it makes
inches
nits
away
very
from
hard
you.
to deny.
So if you move 4 and then declare a charge and ignore the penalty, you need to roll a 10.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
And they can all see you at least a little bit.
Okay.
I don't know where I'm shooting, but I like the option.
Yep.
Yep. Synaptic link casting is such a fluffy thing. I love it fluff-wise. It is so powerful, though.
The Flyrant is less than 20 inches away.
Okay.
I apologize. Less than 21.
If you guys aren't aware, Kit Smith here in the chat is an excellent Tyranid player. He won a tournament on stream down in Houston not too long ago with Nids in convincing fashion. So the man knows his bugs. So thanks for your commentary, Kit. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well.
Adrenal gland that gives him the extra point of movement.
Yeah, it gives him +1 move.
Neat. And +1 strength.
And strength.
The Flamers, Flamers don't kill a Hive Tyrant on Overwatch, do they? Like on average dice. Assuming he even gets to Overwatch because paroxysm, but. I know they get a lot of shots, but Hive Tyrants are pretty tough, right? Looks like 5. Is that 5 or 6? I think these are the ones with the +1 to wound as well, I think. The ones here on the south edge of the table.
Neither of them advanced, just so that we're clear.
Okay. You're just fast.
Just fast, yeah. Gotta go fast.
We understand this.
Let's see how many Flamers are in there. 5?
Neuro will advance.
Yeah, just 5. Oh, he failed it?
Oh. Zoe will advance. So they're all in smite range of Be'lakor, basically, because I can see them through these windows.
Okay.
And the models I'll be casting from are out of 18.
Yeah, dude. Thinking back on those before Rule of 3 days, what a wild time.
Just because. How does your heal mechanic work?
I don't have enough dice for it, but the way it works is if I have 5 dice in a morale phase, yours or mine, I can spend 5 and heal every wounded model D3 wounds, and it'll grow back a model in this squad if there's one missing.
Nice.
It's rarely useful, but occasionally.
Yeah, I see it, yeah.
It gets more useful the longer the game goes on, obviously.
Tyrant Guard need a 5 to charge you from behind the wall.
Okay.
Or I just walk out and let you fucking shoot me, honestly. You have 3 CP at the moment?
I do.
Do demons have access to fall back and shoot from anything, guys? GP. Yeah, the Wild West, man, the Wild West. Teleport out, okay. It's like a basically Gate of Infinity trick like Grey Knights. Gotcha.
What's up?
I just realized a mistake.
So it looks like maybe John is trying to nuke down Be'lakor with smites here. That's what he said he was positioning this for, so that he can tie some stuff up and not worry about it.
Here to connect the synapse train because I wanted to go all the way from here, all the way down.
1% chance. Thanks for doing the math, Ben. So not likely.
Well, we're sticking out tails so everyone can see the bloodthirster, so I'm going to shoot him a little bit.
Okay.
Air Force in mid-7th. Oh, man. What's up, Jack? Yeah, that's true. Bracketing it would be nice. Yeah.
Making that unfailable because I move forever.
Okay.
Cool.
He can only paroxysm one thing, right? So.
All flamers must die. You have no reserves and no teleport spell, but you can teleport as each character.
Correct.
So he just said he has no teleport spells, so I guess Be'lakor
They will land there.
can't Shrouded Step?
Psychic phase.
Okay.
The Neurothrope now knows every spell on the table.
Okay.
Tyranid, to be clear.
That'd be cool.
Would be cool. Basically,
For
he's
this
my
turn, I'm sorry, or the
just
game?
for this turn.
Okay, got it.
He knows my no Overwatch spell,
Uh-huh.
and I don't want it there.
Okay.
And I didn't have a thing to connect, and he's in like super deny range, and that's not good.
What a cool stratagem.
Let me just actually check to make sure I'm doing this right.
That's not the one.
Okay.
Is it this one?
Cast range here, not in deny range of him. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one. Synaptic channeling. Knows all of the powers on the table. Very cool. So
All right,
that's going to let him
same
paroxysm
things. These
from
are
down
both
here.
smites that we're working on.
What is that distance? Just up.
It's like 21 and a half.
Yeah, 20-ish.
Far is the
Far.
goal. So we'll go ahead and then have, he could be my interrogate. He could be a smite and a catalyst. No in advance, so I don't actually need an onslaught. Weirdest thing ever. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and cast then. Honestly, just smite with the first zone throw.
The 3-man?
The one man.
The 1-man. Okay.
Passes on a 5 because he's +1.
Oh, super smite at least.
Yeah, of whom? I assume everyone?
Looks like you've easily got those two rotate there.
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
you've got all.
All right, we'll use Bellacor's Deny.
Cool.
Leads a 6. No.
D3 +1 to Bellacore is 2.
2. I'm gonna go
when-
get those dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does feel a little bit weird, Luke.
Okay.
Because you took damage.
Yep.
We're going to suck all the knowledge out of everyone in the synaptic network, but we don't need to be in synapse range. Yeah. Yeah, Simon, we were talking about that yesterday. It's pretty neat. It's a Haruspex tongue, right? He's got 2 Haruspex tongues for feet.
He's just gonna smite because I don't think that's gonna change anything. There's no point in that. He'll cast reroll charges.
Okay.
Passes on a 6.
All day.
I can reroll charges as long as I charge the fiend. He'll then cast Catalyst. He needs to roll a 6. Passes on a 9.
Okay, go ahead.
Catalyst will go on these Raveners.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Speaking of flies tasting stuff with their
So
feet,
done.
I rewatched the
Interrogate
Jeff
Novice.
Goldblum The Fly movie not
He's
too
gonna
long
cast
ago.
Interrogate?
It's still pretty creepy.
Actually, before I do that, let's do Paroxysm, the Ignore Overwatch spell.
Here it comes.
Passes on a 10.
Ooh, big roll.
Okay. Looking for an 11 from the change caster.
All right.
No.
Oh. All right. We're gonna put Ignore Overwatch down the line into that unit of Flamers.
All right, one sec. I'm deciding I want a corn 4-up. Try to deny you.
Understandable. I'll flip it face down.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the time on me while I
I
think.
feel like you got to here, right?
What else do you have to cast? Smites.
Smite.
That's it.
Interrogate.
Interrogate. Yeah, I'm gonna try to corn 4-up the night. Praise be to the. I did.
Nice.
Oh, he denies paroxysm.
Back to you.
All right.
All right.
Interrogate.
Feels good, man.
Sorry, he needs to finish casting.
Yes.
He'll cast Smite.
Yep.
11 is a super.
It is. We will try the final deny from the keeper.
Okay.
I need a 12.
Yep.
Nope.
Bellacore takes 3.
Okay.
Okay, so he's down to 15. Yeah,
Yep.
sounds right. The 3-man Zoe will cast Smite.
Yep.
We'll do Interrogate now because you're out of denies.
I am.
Pass on an 8. Doesn't get the leadership but gets the points. Now Smite.
I'm gonna take you down 1 CP.
Oh yes, thank you.
Yep. And myself as well.
Smite is a super.
Yep.
D6 plus 3.
Yep.
4 immortals to Bellacore.
Oh,
If
man.
I could CP reroll that, I would.
Yep.
He really got away
I
with
would too.
stuff here. He did not take
Alright.
that many mortals from smites this turn.
So we're done. We're done there.
I think he took like, what,
So
5 mortals off of 2
now-
super smites there? Something like that.
all their shots into him.
All right. Started shooting. -1 to hit outside 12.
Done. $15 hitting on 4s. No rerolls.
Yep. 5s. 1.
1. All right.
Nails
Yay. She's down to 4.
Yes.
Cool. Slow and steady wins the race. All right. 3 warriors are shooting the Bloodthirster
Sounds good.
because they have nothing better to do. Actually, yeah, 3 warriors are shooting the Bloodthirster,
Okay.
and one of them is shooting those flamers.
Yep.
So here's 3 into the flamers. What? 3 shots into flamers.
Eric, I'm pretty sure they were from 2 different units.
It looks like I am.
Okay.
So I'll hit.
Yeah, I think one was the Neurothrop, the other was the Zoes.
3 saves.
They look similar here, but the Neurothrop is the character, Zoes are this unit over here. Yep. No worries, man.
All right.
Bugs all look the same, you know.
So then we're 3 into Bloodthirster. 1, 2, 3. These are 4s because I'm out of 12.
Good roll.
I'll take it. 5s.
Not good roll.
1.
Yeah, big field guy, but you know, you should know when you're setting all that up that your opponent has the 4-up deny. I hear where you're coming from, though. Yeah. Neurothrop has an extra spike on his head.
What's their save against shooting?
4 up.
I hear you, man. It's all right. Little salt makes the dish taste better. Just don't ever get too much. I'm interested how much damage he does on Overwatch here to the Hive Tyrant.
It's like 6 saves.
Fail 4.
All right.
He's dead. Guy with 2 wounds left.
Cool. All right. Shot. They don't actually have guns. Mines.
Yep.
8.
Oh my God, he's been rolling so good on Spore Mines.
Just gonna block the landing zones.
All right.
Because the back of your base isn't clear in here, so you could go there.
How close can you get to me?
6 inches.
Nah, no one's salty. Colin, we're just joking around in chat. What's up, Born Not to Run? Good to see you, man. No worries. Glad you're here.
This and stop you from landing greater demons anywhere fun.
By the way, guys,
Keeper moves how far?
16.
who did Jaime Perez pull this morning for his matchup?
Just doing this so that the keeper cannot land past me. So she has
Can
to
I just walk through them?
Yeah, but you have to end your move not within engagement range. You can't end a move within an inch.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
He picked,
So
he
as
got
long as
Brenton
you end an
Weiss.
inch on the other
Okay,
side, you're good, but I'm just putting
that's
in
right. So Jaime's playing against
15.1
Tau
back
this
to
morning. That's
base
going to be a
is
tough
15.
game.
Means you're within
That's the
an
one
inch,
you've
now
been
you
trying
have
to dodge all weekend.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
We should talk to Jaime about that. He has a misunderstanding about how that rule works.
He needs to get on the mine train. Not gonna land. Definitely not gonna land. This is dead. I don't care. Great. Charges.
All right.
We're gonna declare the Raveners will declare the Niner just in case.
All right.
All right. Tyrant Guard will declare here.
Fails that charge.
I can see them.
Yes.
You're in cover. We've talked about this. I'm not overwatching them.
Yeah. It's about 1 Tyrant Guard on average. 11 is good.
Come on in.
Do you heroic more than 3?
No.
Okay, so... Oh, sorry, it's this middle squad. I was going to say, he denied Paroxysm, but it was on this top squad. So it wouldn't make sense for him to not Overwatch.
Fix all that.
All right.
Death Leaper's charging here.
Can I overwatch him?
100%.
Cool. No, you no overwatch me over there.
No, but you denied it.
4 up.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Hello.
4. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm overwatching him.
Yep.
Good
All
sportsmanship there from
Be
John.
brave,
of
my
course.
child.
How's the triple Dreadclaw list doing, Lizard?
Yeah, about normal.
Mark Perry lost 2 games this
He's fine.
weekend so far, so he's 3-2 going into this round. He had some tough games, though.
Let's do these in groups of 16. It's easier.
Cool.
5, 10.
What's up,
12,
Dorkosaurus? See him.
16.
Trying to nuke down the Death Leaper in Overwatch here.
4s. You said T5, right?
T5, yeah.
All right. First half
Is 8?
8.
Cool.
You want to just roll him?
I don't think
uh,
John cares about the Death
he's-
Leaper dying
Four
here.
invuln, but here.
Yeah.
He takes 4.
Okay.
So you got 3 left.
Okie dokie, I'm holding 8.
I think that's your.
That's 8 more.
Cool.
Try again.
Nice, Snuggle Matt, nice.
Nice, nice.
12.
I'm still really glad we got Mark on stream yesterday. That game was really fun to
3
watch.
wounds left.
Such a cool list for Mark.
Death Leaper down. It's fine. We're gonna charge you with a bunch of other friends now.
So the sacrificial Death Leaper goes down. No big deal.
All right. Now that you have overwatched,
Oh yeah, come on in.
looks like I need to roll a 5 to charge here.
Okay.
Tyrant will try both. 11.
Yep.
Oh boy.
They'll go in.
Okay.
Did I place my card for Catalyst?
No, but you got it off. I don't see the card, but I know you got it off.
Yeah, it's
He
true.
cast it, so it's somewhere.
I thought it was on the Raveners.
Sure, on the Raveners.
Pretty sure it's
Totally
on the Raveners.
fine. No problem at all.
Cool.
Raveners will charge.
It was on the Raveners, yeah.
6 is easy.
Do you want to put the Catalyst card on them?
Yes, yes, I do.
Okay, so that's good.
Yeah, Jack, unfortunately, of course, John did the sequencing correct there. Or did you mean overwatching with the Flyron down here? Yeah. What's up, Ingo? Good to see you. Morning.
So we're good here. So the Warriors are my last decision point.
Yep.
Did we stream any Votann this weekend? Yeah, Jack, we did on Friday. We had a game. Votann was Seth Oster's Votann versus Jaime Paris' Tyranids. It's
I
a really
need
fun
6.
game.
I'll try this.
Okay.
Fails, you will get a command point out of me.
Yeah.
Say that again?
I'm going to CP that.
Oh, okay, got it. I heard you get a command point. I was like, fascinating rule. Tell me more.
Not quite.
Stat check coming in with the stat check for us here.
They're staying with that.
John Lennon's 7th GT event of the year. Won the U.S. Open
All right.
in Seattle.
You don't really
No,
have any great interrupts.
Seattle Light?
I
Satellite?
also only have
Warhammer?
one CP.
Whatever that is.
All right.
Crucible 10 Warhammer 40K Championship. Nice, nice.
Punch me.
Yeah, he's had a great year.
Who's
Yeah.
going first?
Thanks for the
The
stat
Reaper go
info.
D3
Stat check. That's
extra
really
attacks
awesome.
and try to rinse you.
Okay.
So here's D3 extra. 3.
Should do it.
Here's the little feet kicks. Reroll 1s. 2s. 1 free reroll. 2 6-ups.
Fail, fail.
So kills the
Are all the Flamers dead this turn?
2s. I'm going to pile in a second, but you know.
Yeah.
2s. 6 invulns, 3 mortals.
Dead.
Great.
I'll do your pile in, then I'll pull them. Do your consolidate.
Move 16 on this bad girl.
Yep.
I guess the only thing I'm wondering is, are the Hive Guard going to kill this unit of
Island.
Flamers?
Right there. Consolidate towards them.
The other unit's definitely dead, right?
'Kay.
The 2 Hive Tyrant units they're dead for sure.
All right.
Okay.
Let's get into the half-inch spot. They're dead, but
Yep.
I don't want you to land on my side of it.
Say.
Sweet. They'll hit the flamers for all they got.
Swing it.
Uh, 15 attack.
Yeah, that was a great play from John, for sure, Garden.
All wounding you on 3s, damage 1.
Let's focus on the actual models, please. Camera.
It's like 6 damage 1.
Okie dokie.
Stupid Bloodthirster being a camera hog there.
Excellent.
Thanks, Ken. Yeah, appreciate it. If you guys want to support the channel, easy ways to do it for free.
Just consolidate and base them.
Subscribe, like the stream, share it with your friends. If you want to keep me out here doing this and pay for me to keep
Six the Warriors.
doing this every weekend, please consider joining up on Patreon. It's the most financially effective way to support the channel. Patreon takes way less money out of every dollar you donate than YouTube does. So.
Okay.
It's 28 attacks.
Yeah, polar.
Okay.
No need to roll that on 2 wounds.
Yeah.
They're also your +1 unit, right?
They're also +1 to hit, yep. And then the Tyrant. Here's his 6 2s rolling 1s. 2s rolling 1s. 4.
6 ups. 2 die.
Nice. Here's my little kicks.
Wow.
1.
I appreciate you sequencing your attacks
Is
properly.
there a better play for this Demons list other than maximum aggro? I don't think so, IKEL. I think that was the right play.
All right, I like it. I love it.
Okie dokie. Punches back.
What just happened there? 3 flamers lived. What?
Flamers rarely survive combat. Are they a 4 or a 5? You know?
3 attacks, weapon skill 4.
Is it 4? Okay.
Yeah.
My Tau roots say it should be a 5, but all right. So Sergeant gets +1, so 10.
Yeah, reroll a 1 into another one twice, and then makes 2 6-up saves.
3. 2 ups. Take 2 wounds.
3 of his flamers lived against the Hive Guard, or the Tyrant Guard, and 3 lived against the Hive
punches
Tyrant
into the
somehow.
Tyrant over there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good roll. Also 5s.
Yep.
Less good roll 1. Take it. All right. Let's score you.
Yes. Assassinates in progress.
Yes.
Saving that for last, apparently.
Yep.
Primary, I get the bonus. You get an
All right, so he did lose his last unit of Fiends there as well, guys.
There
All right. Command points.
I'll gain 1 to 4, so my 4 is accurate.
Yep.
Somehow those 2 Flamer units still alive. They've got toned down a bit, but still alive. All the big boys still alive.
That's just my number today, apparently.
All right. I'm going to go army-wide +1 cast, +1 deny, 5 up feel no pain against mortals.
The Demons have a fallback and shoot strat. Not that we couldn't
16's gonna put-
find one or think of one, David, so no, I don't think they do.
Die right there.
Yeah, so Jack says no, they can't.
So that's going to be a 9 to do that charge.
Okay.
Less to that.
Yeah, he couldn't overrun there. That's a good
It'll
point,
be less,
Gridley.
but moving around the
a good
terrain is
point.
going to make it hard.
True.
It'll definitely be less, but I think it's doable.
I think it's actually pretty similar.
All right, guys,
The
top
extra
of
inch
3
going
coming
around
up
is gonna be
here.
9 to 9.
Yeah, might be an 8, but yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, but VT does not have the teleport spell. Oh, sorry, we're not Tyranids 3. We're Chaos Demons 3. Oh, he overran with the other one. Right. Sorry. That's right. No, did he overrun? I don't think he did overrun.
Are we on me? We're on me. Okay.
He's still right here. I think this was... Thank you, Michael.
She's gonna
Glad you're here.
probably have to go. She has no other super relevant target.
Yeah, I don't think so. That's right.
There. So, yeah. She's gonna come duel with the Delve over here.
Yay.
Oh, boy. Is this Keeper going to kill this Hive Tyrant? Be'lakor doesn't have the spell.
He's gonna advance.
So no, he didn't take the teleport spell this game.
So net 9.
Jesus, man, Colin's Demons are absolutely gorgeous. What do you know, Mr. Jack Harpster, if that's your real name?
Thirster, not within. Is it 3 or 1?
3.
3. Okay. Will you give me a 3 off them?
You look good right there.
All right, cool.
If you're 2.9,
John Harpster.
we'll move to 0.1. He's not failing charge into the Tyrant Guard is what I think you care about.
Correct. And I would just like to be as far that way as possible.
Absolutely.
It's actually Mac Jarpster in disguise. So the Thirster is not going to be able to do much
They're falling back.
good here. What is Bielacquer going to do here? Mr. Belacroix. Can Belacroix crump this guy?
Looks good.
Exactly, stat check, exactly.
Back of base is going to put
This guy shows up in the chat,
that ruin.
Yeah, he can.
He's going to
dodges like 500 gifted memberships somehow.
Good, yeah. All right, we'll just move.
The wings are like.
Yeah, he's an
My friends call me Yak, but you can call me Mr. Jerpster.
You can make it easy to charge the Raveners.
Yeah, I think.
John has enough to interrupt here.
Charge the Tyrants. I think.
Go.
How many wounds is a Tyrant?
12.
Yeah, I think I'm good with just guaranteeing the Tyrant dies.
I wouldn't call it a guarantee.
So what?
I wouldn't call it a guarantee.
That's fair. Do you have some way to?
Transhuman.
Ah, of course, of course.
Transhuman, it's not even a human,
Sounds good.
Mr. Lennon. Clearly. Transbugman?
Transhuman is a.
I think we should just make Belacroix the correct pronunciation for his
Running
name
out of
from now on.
stuff.
Trans-beast mode. We're just Mr. Jarpster and you show up in a full suit. Now you're talking, Ted. Now you're talking. Ted's a memer, you can tell.
All right, psychics.
Yep.
We will start with Bellicor over there,
That's right, Michael.
and he's going to try betraying Shades again. 7.
Goes to a 6.
Oh, sure, you're within. So I think that makes it fail. I think Shades is a 7.
Now the Bella and the Flyrant fight with their tails. You mean like in Avatar? The cafe?
Deny. Stops on a 9.
Who denied? Cool. Does he have 1?
I hate to break it to you, Caffin, but they weren't fighting in that scene. Okay, I don't want to like spoil your innocence or
We're gonna
anything.
have the Raveners fight last.
Sounds good. That's a 9. So it goes to an 8.
Yeah.
So I'll try to deny the Neuro.
Okay, sounds good.
'Cause I still have all my Psychers, so I can deny, I think, everything.
You
Goes
deny.
to a 9 plus 1.
Jack throwing shade.
Here we're going to do Bolt of Change. Goes off on a 10.
Yeah, and that's the Immortals.
Yeah.
So it goes to a 9 with Shadows.
Yep.
I'll try to deny from the Zoe.
Where does Shadows come from?
Those Tyranid Warriors, 18.
Is it 18? Okay.
So you're a
so
9.
8. I'm a 9, yeah.
My goes to a 9 and does not deny.
See if I can do this spell better this time.
Who are you going
We're
for?
targeting the Zone Probes.
Okay, so it's 9 dice.
Yep. Looking for 5s. I got 1.
5 up. Takes it. That's the 3-man or the 1-man?
Whichever one's closer. I'm only in range of that close guy. I didn't do very much. We will smite. She is going to do 6 dice, mortals on 5s. Heralds goes off?
Z3 plus 1 because you're in Shadows range.
I don't love that. Then again, she has to go kill him anyway, and she'll heal, and if she doesn't kill him, she's dead anyway, so I'm going to take it. Take 4. Yep.
Ouch.
I'll mark her in a second. So
4
6 dice.
mortals on the perils there.
We are going to target the Tyrant. Take 2.
5 ups.
Take 2.
You know, John's got some buffs up, his defensive buffs on these 2 Flying Hive Tyrants. There's a pretty good chance they live. He's got the Catalyst on the one back here against the Keeper, which is still a pretty long charge, too. There's no guarantee he makes that. And then he's got Transbugman on the other Flying Hive Tyrant he can pop.
And then number of models in the unit, mortals on 5s. Goes off on a 10.
There it is.
9.
Yeah, thanks, Hunter. kill. We just call that one the Brad Chester around here, Jack.
Four models.
Take 2.
5s.
Take
Stop
1.
1.
All right, I think that's all of the psychics.
Oh yeah, Catalyst was on the Raveners. You're right. I think he just has a 5. He took a feel no pain against that some. Oh, it's Synaptic Imperative. Synaptic Imperative. That's what it is. Yeah.
T3.
He's in the Zoe Imperative, right?
AP.
-2.
Or no, he's not. He's not in that one anymore. How do you get a 5 up against the mortals on this Hive Tyrant?
Then he's going to try to shoot the zone throws.
Does he have a Warlord trait or something?
1 hit. 1 wound.
Damage on this?
2.
Good.
Good. Everyone else doesn't have a
Neurothrow.
gun or fell back.
Adaptive Physiology, okay.
So I think we're going to...
No, that was last turn. We're at the top of 3 now, John. He said he was in the
Tyrant Guard.
plus to cast that Imperative this turn.
5. They really don't want to get any closer to all those spores. In fact,
Running away, are you?
yeah.
All good.
Unabashedly to about right there. She needs a 9.
Oh,
This is
okay.
a Tyrant, not the Warriors.
Oh, I see. Okay, Neurothrope
Warriors
and
genuinely
Zoanthrope ones are different.
No, I want
Okay.
Tyrant.
All right. So
Okay,
9.
thanks,
9.
guys.
That's a 6. We're going to try again.
Gotcha.
Down to 1.
Okay.
Down to 1.
I get the Thropes mixed up,
That'll work.
chat. Okay.
Nice.
Got an 11 on the Keeper charge. That's nice.
Hello.
That's really important for Colin. Yeah, we got there.
11 is just a hell
It's a team effort around here, guys, okay?
Over there.
Yep. Just the Tyrant.
It's a very democratic stream.
Makes it. Would you know?
Unless I want to do
Combat,
something that
please.
you guys don't want to
Such
do.
that
and
the
then
wings
I do
will
it
allow.
anyway, but
You have plenty of CP to interrupt.
Yes.
You're much scarier. We're going to start here.
What are your stats like?
Yeah. I have 6 attacks at strength 8 -3, 3 damage.
well, I should know those rules by now, Akil. We've got Tyranids on the
Yeah,
stream
and
so
then
many
4 attacks
times.
At 6, 3, 3.
So he made all of his charges this turn,
So 6
guys.
and 6.
No, a 6 and 4. 10 total.
All damage 3.
Yeah.
This a Thrope, that a Thrope.
All right.
Yeah.
2s. Obviously, because it's 6, these are the big ones. Need 3s. 3, please.
6-1. 6-2. He's down to 4.
Yep.
Got
Here are the second swings. 2 hits.
Uh-oh.
5s. T7, right?
perfect.
Oh,
Alive.
man.
Yep. Would you like to interrupt?
Did not kill the Reaper
Cannot reroll.
Tyrant.
Correct.
Got it.
And I'm actually going to spend 1 to give him trans hit.
All right, out. Choose the big ones first then, so it doesn't matter.
4s.
Just 2. 4 is full rerolls.
Okay.
2.
4 up. Fill both.
So does 6.
Okie dokie.
Is that bottom tier now?
I don't know if it's 1 to 4 or 1 to 5. Hold on.
No problem. Here's the little kicks.
Yep.
1 hits.
It is bottom tier. No longer guaranteed.
Yay.
Sad. Are you transhuming?
If you're activating Bellacore, yes.
Yeah, I'm activating though.
Transhuman.
Cool. All right. 2s, reeling 1s. I'll hit 4s. 2.
Exactly average.
Not necessarily.
Oh,
right?
that's true. You do get.
If I max roll
Fair,
this,
fair, fair.
which I did not.
So he's down to 3.
Yes. Fuck.
Pardon my French.
Both of them live.
He's alive.
Yeah, that didn't work out very well.
That is what John needed.
You know, those were the bets I needed to take, and
Yeah.
they didn't pay off, but I think they were still the correct bets.
Agreed.
Right here.
4 wounds changes what you're doing.
No. 8 swings.
They're both
no
pretty
impact, right?
low now, but they're both
It's
still alive. Didn't
Yeah.
kill either one of them.
So big swings. We're gonna 4 wounds. Yeah. We're gonna hit on 2s. We're gonna wound on 2s, and you're gonna get a 6 up.
Okay. Probably kills me.
Probably. Less likely now.
Still decent odds.
Yeah, it's been a good game,
If
Stevie.
you roll a 6, you live.
You roll a
This
6.
has not been my turn for dice.
Shoot.
That's a problem.
We'll leave the one by the Warriors.
Cool. Help, Highland.
Yeah,
or
it's fine.
consolidate.
So I'll balk you a little bit.
Yep. Smack me.
He's just 5 attacks hitting on 3s.
How does a Bloodthirster not kill 3 Tyrant Guard, Chad?
5s.
What is happening here?
Fail it. 2. 1. We're good.
They're not a great combat unit.
Yeah, fight me back over here.
Weapon skill 3 will hit you on 4s. Is your minus
Sure,
1?
are you bottom bracket yet?
I'm mid bracket.
Okay. I am -1.
Kif, this will be...
5 up.
It depends. If he wins here, he already seals the event before even playing the last round, so we're going to switch to a different game. If he loses this game, then he'll be on again for one more game to clinch the
We'll
title.
just roll.
All right. 4s.
Yeah.
I guess that's true, really. Yeah, the same way the Flyer didn't kill the Flamers.
Not gonna use my free reroll.
Nice roll there.
1 free reroll. Is 3 invulns and 3 mortals.
5 ups.
6, so total of 9 damage.
Okay.
Here's my kicks.
That's the plan, Justin, yeah.
Okay.
Good to see you, by the way.
1 save. 8 damage, 1.
Take it.
Where's she at?
6.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that was up here, guys.
That's warriors. All right. Excellent.
6 wounds
Yeah,
left
that was
on
really
the keeper there.
No leadership relevant things. It's 6.
Hello, it's been Nids Live for like 6 months, man.
I don't have any. You know, let me.
You might want to move.
Welcome to Warhammer, you know.
Because you are out.
Yeah, I'm just out. Shoot, do you mind if I?
Yeah, I mean, if your intent was to be within 6, then go
Yeah.
for it. Yeah.
I was trying to get them within 6. I got the 5 against mortals. Is why I
I got you.
did it. They just didn't end up taking any.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, man.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, speaking of mortals,
That'd be pretty
the
fun, Jack,
Bloodthirster
yeah.
on a 2 of every fights you kicks you for D3 mortals. So I do it. Mortals. 3.
Takes 2.
Okay. Aren't you glad you are now within 6?
Yes.
All right. Your turn.
Yeah, thanks, Justin. Thanks for liking the stream, guys. It does help people find the stream.
Spore mines hold objectives, and that's
They
what
do
you.
not, but I've got the Tyrant Guard.
Oh, I just can't see him. Sounds good.
YouTube tells me that usually when you guys find the channel, you tend to come back
Oh, I need to do reality.
pretty often. So the best way to help out the stream,
So I have here.
well, one of the best ways is
I'm
to
within
share it out with new people.
this count. I'm at 1.
Does help a lot, guys.
3.
Thank you.
Let me check these warriors.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I have 3 here.
Okay, so we tie, so I get it.
Okay. You get ties?
Yeah,
And we're tied here, so you get it.
yeah. That's another great thing about Reality
Make
Rebels.
sure I'm not
I believe
cheating.
you.
but
If
not
you
in
tie, you still score it. I think that is
also
correct.
believe me, but go ahead and play, and I can look it up.
Sweet.
Oh no, I guess no. I don't think ties do count. Do ties count, chat? Not the way I wrote it here, anyway.
Does not have more units.
Does not have more units.
So 1.
Oh wow,
2,
so
3.
ties do count for the demons. Wow, crazy. Eldon, thank you. Thanks. Honestly, I'm just a guy. I'm still blown away that you guys are supporting me, and
Yes, thank you.
I don't know. People who keep me out here doing this every weekend are the real ones you should be grateful to, because I would do this job for free if I could, you know, if I didn't have to buy food and stuff.
I go to 1.
Yeah, both Tyrants survived, Takadachi. They're both pretty wounded, but they're both alive. All right. So what's dead?
When I hit reroll 1s, these 3d6 highest, they reroll 1s.
Okay.
Spore mines will advance.
Okay. Come mortal me.
So 6.
Nothing really died for John that turn. He took a swing at the big boys and missed on both of them.
Here.
Oh, okay.
So we'll just go, these 5 will go in.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
And then the last. Oh,
No,
the last
thanks,
one's going
guys.
where?
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, okay.
They
Got it.
explode when they model moves. So I can technically 1 at a time, but I know that 4 is not going to kill you, so we're just going to
Close score, though.
4 plus.
John puts up a
6
12 on
moves
primary
back.
there. Whoa, John. Hey, 50 gifted memberships, man. Thank you again, sir. Thank you so much, man.
Is that over him?
Yes.
Bottom
Total
of
distance
3
from
coming
this
up.
to that is less than 14, more than 13.
Okay.
That is true, Blink
The
Wizard. That's
last
true.
one,
Yep.
just going to sit right there.
Is it? It's not going to go off.
Nah, It's 1 wound to a Bloodthirster.
There's only one person in the chat
This is a
who's-
problem I'm dealing with way later.
who can accept a gifted membership.
Go
Oh, there's a
break
couple
these
more.
two and that, and see what they do in the backfield.
That's interesting. So it moves, blows up, and you never have to worry about coherency. So they just like one
Yeah,
at a
'cause
time.
it's 1 at a time.
Yeah, it's weird.
The unit has ended in coherency.
Yeah.
And every model has. It's the weirdest thing. So if I go here, I
Yeah,
can
I think we can safely say that
blues
Tyranids have been the most
or
dominant
here.
army of this edition.
upside of killing these boys is that you then
There go Matt. Thanks so much,
don't
man.
primary. If I kill him, you probably get primary. It doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to shoot him. We're just gonna walk up here so that I have shot options into all the flamers, and
Sounds good.
it looks like I can charge him relatively easily.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't do it either, Nurgleman. I couldn't figure it out. I had to log in on my computer to give subs, but is Sean going to pull us out? I think he's in a good spot here. The Demons are about to lose a lot of stuff. Like, a lot.
Strength, toughness on her.
7. -1 to wound against shooting.
Indeed.
I'm not really planning to shoot her.
I didn't figure, but
No, Seeger, they definitely weren't.
just in case.
Making sure the Bloodthirster can't land on this side, he has to go around
Okay.
to there.
What's in that building?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
You can move into the building.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
You just don't be coming that way.
Yep.
Got it.
That's true, Melody. Yeah, that's true.
Nothing in your army has fight first.
I mean, I'll be straight with you guys. I'm one of those guys who
How do her attack
just,
grade?
as long as I have some stupid thing that I want to do, that I get to do once or twice per game, I'm happy. You know, like bringing Bjorn to a game and having him kill something cool,
Do
or
less things.
have my Hecaton get punched in the face by
Tyranids will
6
advance.
Deathwing Knights and take no damage. You know, that kind of stuff is really fun for me. Mostly because I'm not in the space where I can play enough 40K to be competitive these
3.1 away,
days.
so that if I fail, I don't get her out.
Okay.
That stuff is really fun too. But Joseph, thanks for the $5. Appreciate it, man. Can you enhance my son's first time hanging out and watching 40K with me by saying hi, Gabriel? Well, hello, Gabriel. Thanks for watching. Yeah, hope you're enjoying the show. Pretty cool
Boy,
to hang out and watch
I'm
the
about
stream.
to butter your
Zoe's will
bread.
advance. 10.
Thanks for tuning in, man.
Doing it is this one cannot see the Bloodthirster because that's blocking.
Yep.
So Bellic will be my target. Stay.
Thanks, chat.
He's trying to stand on the objective.
Okay.
This one's at 3 wounds.
Look at that, Gabriel. You got a high from Mr. Jack Harpster, the champion of the Games Workshop Warhammer Open tournament circuit thingy. What a day.
Neurothrop will advance. Yep.
Does the forest make you -2?
Yep, so I'm moving 10.
Cool.
I'm going to stay out of it.
All right.
No, I will not. I will be in it.
That's awesome, Joseph. Thanks for the support, man.
Zoe will advance.
Okay.
That is true, Fred, yeah.
10.
Hey, Mr. Hardwork,
We
good
go
to
to
see
the
you, man.
same spot.
My pleasure, Joseph.
Okay. For what it's worth, one of them can still see the Bloodthirster. You might actually just be
I
closer.
choose the model that spikes.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. Making sure you had the correct model. for
Yeah,
that.
I've got one on each.
So that guy,
This guy's solo.
yeah, he can see the Bloodthirster at the moment. You
Oh.
might just be closer, so it doesn't matter. I was just telling you.
Fair, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm out of 18, so I have to be closer.
That is true, Lost Boys. Yeah, I love that.
Running low on
Best change they ever made to 40K was not letting you reroll explosion rolls.
Both running low on dudes. It's getting scrappy in here. All right, so we've got Psychic now. That's all
If
movement.
somehow Colin can hold on here with his big boys, he's going to be in a great position next turn, I think.
If I'm going to be in here, I might as well get the light cover because I'm probably about to get shot.
Sure.
So we'll go ahead and do Psychics. He's got 5 left.
I don't see it happening, but he only has 1
gonna have
CP
him
too, which
fast
means he
fight.
can't interrupt. But I guess he doesn't have to if he's
Passes
staying in
12,
combat
goes
up
to
here
13.
because he's going to get to swing
Get in
first
the
up here.
Alright,
I
I'm
can
in-
corn try to deny you,
could
but
try
I'm
to
not
corner
gonna.
it. Okay. Bellacore takes 4 because that's the solo guy.
Okay, he's at 1.
Excellent.
Bellacor's at 1. Oof.
The Neurothrope will cast Smite next.
Okay.
It's been a really fun game, Sean, yeah.
We'll take a 12. So if you don't deny this, he's dead.
Yeah, he's
All right.
Bellacor
it's
down.
a 12, right? It cannot be denied.
A 4 up, you could deny it.
Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Okay. All right. He will now cast Onslaught now that you're out of deny range. Onslaught will pass. We'll put on the Tyrant Guard. They can advance and charge.
Cool. Did they advance?
Tyrant Guard did advance, yeah.
Gurgly, that's an ongoing combat,
right.
so because it's John's turn, Colin would get to select the first
He's
unit that
gonna smite.
fights, right?
Who cast Onslaught? I'm sorry.
This guy.
Okay, got it.
Because he's out of deny.
Yep.
So he's
It's pretty,
He's my
pretty
best
good,
interrogator,
man,
yeah.
so far.
Interrogate.
In my experience, the hardest
Passes on a 6.
rounds are round 3 on the first day.
Try to deny.
Yep.
No.
No interrogate.
No interrogate.
Tyrant's going to smite.
Okay.
Passes on a 9.
She'll try to deny. She does.
Ooh, big deny there.
Passes on a 9.
I don't have another deny.
For 1 mortal.
Okay.
All right.
5 wounds left on the keeper.
And that's. So failed interrogate. Smite, onslaught. Good. All right. Oh, shoot. Never mind, not in range. All right, easy. We'll go shooting for the very little that I have. All right. We'll have a couple of them shoot the blood. The warriors are going to shoot the bloodthirster.
All right.
They had nothing else to do, so just shooting the bloodthirster.
Okay.
Shoot. The other ones.
Relevantly.
What does Colin have left that can deal with this Hive Tyrant? How many wounds does it have left?
1.
3? Maybe you can flamerize it to death?
Matters, but I can't use those for anything else.
Yeah, no,
So-
fair enough.
He's down to 18.
He's only got 3 wounds left
We'll
on
put
that
the
Hive
Raveners
Tyrant.
all in here.
All right. No, -1. You're nice and close.
I guess the Raveners are about to kill these Flamers, so much for that.
And then 3s.
3s. Ew. That's a low number.
Just 3.
We're good.
Nope, does not do
Oh, nice save, though.
Just these ones here.
All right.
Can't shoot anything besides blues and these.
Yep.
No one's wounded here.
No one's wounded there.
Yeah, he's got these Flamers
I'm
here.
gonna shoot the blues.
Okay.
These blues are dead. Skull Taker's gonna die. I don't know what the Fate Skimmer's job is in a Demon's army. I have no idea what that thing does. It seems like it just stands there most of the time. Can anyone tell me what the Fate Skimmer does?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
All right.
Let's
see if I
see.
can split.
Yep. 3.
All right. Slow and steady.
It skims Fate? Oh yeah, that's right. It says it right on the tin. Okay, chat. Thank you. I guess I walked right into that one, to be honest with you.
All right.
Yeah, Bellacore died
just gonna do buy
to a smite. Warp Locust or Cheap Filler. Thank you, Nurglemat.
Biovore mines.
All right.
8 again, because that's awesome.
So basically what you guys are saying is it skims fate. That's what I'm getting from all this. Thank you, Rick. Okay, Joey, I checked Wikipedia, and it seems it skims fate. Thank you, Rick. Thank you. You bunch of memers. Hey, wee man, thanks for the 10 pounds. We're kept me away from watching a lot this weekend.
Boy,
quality
I'm
streams.
about to butter your bread.
Thank you so much, wee man. Thanks for your support, brother. Glad we can keep company at work this weekend. I only drink 2% fate. Oh, man.
Yep.
Gotta appreciate the Napoleon Dynamite reference. Is that because you think you're fat?
It's not gonna help.
The Bloodthirster does have a corn symbol in his wings, Scott, yeah.
When I did Mortals, I healed the Zoe because I did Mortals to him.
Okay.
Oh, Bill's gifted sub still trickling in here and there, too. Excuse me, Dollar Bill. His memberships are trickling in. I could totally drink whole fate if I wanted. Yeah, you can see the corn symbol up there on the Bloodthirster's wing. Such an incredible model, honestly. So pretty. My first Bloodthirster, guys, was the
Come on in.
little tiny one from the Hero Quest
charges.
box.
Okay.
Warriors are charging her.
I still want to see someone play one of those on a
Leather looks good.
big
very
giant
excited.
base as a Bloodthirster in a game. I think that would be pretty great.
Is your intent to be on the objective?
Yes.
Okay.
Should have one model.
Truck Station next weekend. I don't have a stream, unfortunately. It's the holiday season, right? It's the tournament circuit is winding down as we head into LVO. People are spending time with their families. You know, you only get so many weekends off in November and December, right?
Outside of 3 of him.
Okay.
So no stream next weekend. Weekend after that, I'm going to be in Houston for the last stream of the year
We'll use the
at Rise the Empire.
more model swinging.
Yep.
So if you guys are in the Houston area or in Texas or anywhere around there, please consider coming out to that. It's going to be a really fun event. It was great last year. Really had a good time.
Yep, seems legit.
10 plus 9 is 19.
Nice.
Jack with the old avatar, Chicago, yeah. Very nice, Endymion. I'm looking forward to it, man. We'll have to get you on stream, Endymion. Maybe, hopefully, get a good matchup first round.
11 wounds?
Yeah, Sean. As far as I know, I'm going to be streaming from LVO.
Why 5s?
I'm in cover.
I don't think
Oh, it's a
forests
4.
give light.
They don't.
Yeah,
No,
so
it's
6s.
Never mind.
You're good.
All right.
11.
Probably losing 2, but that's all right.
Tooth
Losing
Burster.
2. And wounding the next.
Yep.
Oh, Toot Burster, sorry.
Wait. Yeah. 1 wound left. Yep. Counting is hard.
All right, so we did Overwatch there on those Raveners.
Pull yourself out of the forest.
Didn't quite kill all of
But
them.
they were all in.
They were. I put them in because I wanted to like cover. Oh, sorry, I should be.
No. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change the charge distance. Well, it's the -2.
It does.
Okay.
So I put 2 out, 2 in. And
No worries,
I was like,
David,
I want
no
to like
worries.
cover, and I put all 4 in because I'm
I
taking
got
charge
you.
anyway.
I'm not good enough for streaming.
mind
You
if I
guys want me to
just
play
keep
on there all the
watching?
time, so I don't know. I don't think there's a standard
it anyway.
necessarily, but
Are you outside 3?
I think I am.
I think you are.
oh wow. Fails a 3-inch charge there.
If you were in the cover.
Yeah. Yikes. Jinkies, Batman. Woof, that's scary. All right, cool. What fun. You don't have an interrupt. Raveners end up Grim
That's right, Earl Matt, that's right.
trying to mess him up. Real good.
Man, John's entire army is connecting right now.
Frankly, if you do, I think I'll swing on you with the whole unit. I'll call it good. But you know what? Just because I don't get to swing that many models, we'll just stay out of heroic.
All right.
And I'll just pile into it in a second.
All right. Sounds good.
You don't fight first anyway, right? What's his toughness?
6 or 7?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, let me know.
6.
Nice.
Oh, Eric, that's a very kind invitation, man. I would love to do that. But New Jersey is a long way from Houston, my friend, and I just can't afford to be driving
Yeah, sorry.
1,000 miles north and then 2,000 miles south in 2 weekends. You know what I mean? Thank you, though, for the invitation, Eric. I appreciate it, man.
Reroll 1's to hit.
Unfortunately, time and space exist.
4 is the wound. Only 3.
A 5 to live.
Oh, the 1.
The War Game's live.
All right. All right.
Nice, Ben. Very cool, man. What have you been waiting on?
Last one to hit.
Yep. All right. 3
Thanks,
to hit.
Epic Fiddle Guy.
Reroll 1's.
Yeah. Dedicate myself to Zinch and simply teleport. That's a good idea, Aikil. I should try that. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate the Eric.
That's a good roll.
I really appreciate it. You guys,
Did.
something I'm just still amazed about is how at home I feel at all these different tournaments and events because of you guys. Just it makes such a huge difference, guys. When you're on the road full time, somewhere different every weekend, it can really kind of make you feel alienated from people, but I've never felt that way on this trip because everywhere I go, people are super kind and welcoming, and I get to run into you guys at these different events and talk to you guys in chat every weekend, so appreciate all that stuff. Am I excited for the World Leaders release? Absolutely, Zach. Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
That'd be cool.
Done.
Thanks, Melody.
We'll just do, it's 14 attacks total.
Yep. Wait, 14?
Yeah,
Oh, because
7
they're
each.
deciding ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
3's rerolling 1's.
Keeper went down there.
Yeah.
This is all over but the crying, I think, guys.
Okay.
So
Pass 1.
kills the 2 wounder, kills the next. All right. Consolidate.
That's awesome,
Like
Zach.
yay?
Very cool, man.
And then the Ravener's 25 attacks on the brims. Are they all 6 up invulns in combat?
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, Melody.
But
Yeah, I meant to ask you about that. Hey, Mark, good to see you. Almost done with my Sakara. Nice choice, man. That's the first tank I ever bought. Actually, no, I think a Land Raider was the first tank. Second tank I ever bought was a Sakaran. Love it. Yeah, those blues are dead.
In my army,
In that unit.
like 7 or 8.
Okay, yeah.
8.
That many invulns?
Who done 2s?
16.
Yeah.
So we need 9 6s.
They're dead.
Okay, they're dead. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. We will not engage the boy.
All right.
I will consolidate into that crater to get some cover.
Okay.
That one's not a forest.
Correct. I'm going to punch you back with my 1 remaining flamer.
Oh, shoot. Could have been smart, and I wasn't. Oh, well.
I know that feeling. 3 hits on your Raveners.
Nice.
Wound on 4s. 2 wounds.
Nice. So we'll just
Oh, yeah, Ben.
there.
Land Raiders aren't tanks? Yes, they are, Scott. What are you talking about? How dare you? If a Land Raider isn't a tank, then nothing deserves the name tank.
Cows. Heals you morale because he's now out of 6.
Yep. -1 because I'm a demon.
Oh, thank you, Eric. That's very, very nice of you, man.
I got to fight you right there. He runs.
Sad.
Yeah. I'm going to fight you over here, though.
Sure.
Here's my 2 silly swings. I think he hits on 4s.
Hey, Brian. Good morning, man. See ya. Morning from Texas. Nice.
4s. Okay, so 2 regular chunk swings.
Scott has high standards for what constitutes a tank for someone who plays elves. I'm just saying.
On no prisoners?
Yeah, you've got at least a
I'm going to
7.
put it in the right column, but I agree.
Oh, thank you, yes.
Give me 1.
Is he getting blanked onto spoilers right now?
Yeah,
Yeesh.
2 up.
Yikes.
And then here's his 4 malefic swings. 1 hit.
Ooh, nice, Willow. Very cool.
Strength 6. Tough.
6.
Okay, so no wound.
Oh, that's cool, Blaine.
It's my turn.
Yep, I'll gain a CP to 2. You're at
1.
Man, what a brutal turn for the Demons.
4 on.
Right, you get a 4.
Velocore dies, Blue Horrors dies, Keeper dies.
You did not
I
get
think
last
he's got 1 Flamer left in this squad, and this guy's got 3 left. He is running out of stuff here. John doing John stuff here. I think we're seeing his championship lap in progress, guys.
A little late for that to be useful.
Running the table here
in combat, Army
is
wide.
becoming a tradition for the Art of Warhouse in Warzone Atlanta. All right, top of 4. Oh, very cool, Ryan. Yeah, very cool. Yep. Could be Melody. Could be. There was a moment, Joey, where Colin could have won if he had spiked really hot on that turn. He charged the 2 Hive Tyrants. But honestly, if we look at the board state right now, the Hive Tyrants didn't contribute to this last turn, right?
He's back to the base.
Really?
Tyrant guard. He could
So let's say he had killed the 2 Hive Tyrants, right, on that 1 turn by spiking really high. Keeper probably still dead.
Not the end of the world. We could rinse.
Bellacore still dead from smites and stuff.
like it's a 10 at least.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think this board state
Possibly more
changes
if you have to
significantly
rotate
if those 2 Hive Tyrants are dead. John just putting on a clinic here of leaving himself lots of outs and covering all of his weaknesses as best he can.
That guy killed 2 Raveners in combat. Very sad about it.
Oh, the Raveners ran away from morale? What?
And then the other was like, ah!
That is spooky.
Actually, they're going to advance.
17.
Yeah, so they were a few inches back,
You're fine, you're fine.
but they're going to come right here.
Ready to go? So they can flame me then.
They can flame you then.
You can also flame me then.
Yep.
Just so weird seeing Nids run away with Synapse. I guess they were. They charged themselves out of Synapse range. That's crazy. What's up, man? You're done early.
I'm Votann. That's what we do.
I think I want to confirm that
Nice.
this works this way with you before I do it.
Nice.
I
How was your weekend, Seth?
stand
Yeah,
here and
that's
fight you.
good, man.
My
Glad you had fun.
understanding is that he cannot be placed in his base.
What's that?
How's this been going?
It's been good. Yeah, John's been running the table here.
Answer?
It's,
That's my understanding.
It's his 3rd game in a row on stream. If he wins this one, he's got the tournament locked up. So
There's some weird math, like if he loses the last round or something like that.
I don't think he can, because it's win path, right, for the tiebreaker.
The
So
objective is on that side of the screen,
yeah,
so I can just
yeah.
over there. Perfect.
crazy
Oh, yeah,
stuff.
we're trying to hold the objective. If you kill the Tyrant guard, that'll do it.
Yeah, that's the point. Okay, I think that's the best we got.
right.
Gonna go to Psychics.
Cool.
Gonna start.
Yeah, it's a really brutal
Change
format,
from here.
Melody, for sure, right?
Goes off on a 10.
You're not in shadows, but you're in Zema. Oh. I lied. You're very in shadows.
Cinnamon
And you're on the
NF.
cast,
Cinnamon
right?
Toast Crunch is
Yeah.
not even in the top 5
So I rolled
of
a 9,
best
so plus one,
breakfast
minus
cereals,
one.
dude.
Yeah, I've got 2 denies on you, so we'll just try.
Sounds good?
Nope.
Nope. All right, we're gonna hit these Raveners.
Okay. 2 mortals?
2 mortals.
Cornflakes.
And then we're gonna do +1 to wound
Score is actually surprisingly tight still.
on a +1 -1 8.
Reality Rebel's so strong, man.
Going on them.
I don't.
Quick turn, shooting. His flamer at the spores.
Okay, the big unit.
Yeah. 3.
Can Colin win? No.
His gun into them in combat at a -1. 2 hits.
Nice.
1 wound, -4.
It's been cool.
1 wound -4. Fails.
2 damage.
Wounds the guy.
Yeah.
the 3-man flamer unit.
All right.
It's going to be 8 plus 9 is 17.
Yeah, John's on 1, 2, 3, 4,
Family flamers.
5. He's on all of the objectives right now.
Eight. -2, please.
Flying step.
Okay.
CV explodes.
Don't explode.
I would like that very much.
Don't. I would not like that. Fuck me.
Oh,
All
no.
right.
Kills the flamer.
Wow.
Yeah, yeet.
That's some luck right there.
I
Wow.
deserve that, but I will accept it anyways.
Yep.
That's a huge
about
swing,
how
right?
I
Because
feel
it
about
kills the
that.
guy on the objective.
All right.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, no,
I think that
that's-
was like a 7-point explosion.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's really nice.
Yeah, it is. All right. That's all the shooting.
Man.
So combat.
Because is that going to keep him from getting reality in this
Skull Taker
corner?
grabbers.
I guess maybe these guys are in that table quarter. It's hard
Or
to
you can
tell.
just heroic. He doesn't need to roll to charge.
Heroic's only in my charge
Oh,
phase,
yeah, you're right.
but he charged. And also, if you
That's a
heroic,
thing I should know.
if you heroic, I would fight first. So like,
Yeah.
no, don't do that.
That just ruined my brain for a second.
Yeah, no, I'm-
Bloodthirster right here.
Easy.
You're going to interrupt somewhere, but I'm not worried about the Thirster. You could kill him, but he's
Telling you guys.
really screwed if he doesn't.
Explosions not being re-rollable.
Here's 6 swings.
Minus.
I mean, he wouldn't have re-rolled that one there, but it's so great. I love it when explosions do cool things in games.
And strength 6, so 3s. 2 dead?
AP3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Kills 1, kills 2. Damage.
3.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I was trying to get the dice. We'll just
Yeah,
pull that back. I'm just leaving the close guy.
All right.
Skull Taker
Would you like to interrupt?
slapping a bit.
No.
Okay. Here's the Thirster in them.
Yeah.
Please give me 6 6-ups.
Damage.
4 plus D3.
Yeah, he's killing stuff, but
Closest
Can't
models
get
of spores,
closer,
you
though.
can't get the objective.
Is that true?
You know what?
The
See, with
base
the
could rotate as long as I end closer.
Yeah. So let's just dice him real quick.
Yeah.
I see what you're going with, and I think we're right. Let's get this distance.
Yeah.
Looks to be about 2.5. So let me just. Yes, you can. Cool. So just barely on the edge.
Sounds good.
Of glory.
wow. Big base coming in clutch there.
Oh, I'm so
for the Demons.
Did I pick those up?
No, I did.
Oh, okay.
I'm just putting them back. I don't know what that is.
This is.
You guys didn't
It
catch
was a
that.
tire
You
that-
have to consolidate closer to the nearest enemy.
Oh, that explosion hurts
But
me.
because of the
Stay back.
large base, he could consolidate and end up closer to the spore mines, but still rotate to
exploding
get the
sixes
back
and
of his
not near
base on the
sign-ups.
objective.
Just
So
threes.
nice play there.
No rerolls. Big
Good
snap.
teamwork from the two players as well, figuring that out, by the way.
And then fours.
4s, string 6.
Nice. 5.
4-ups. He's alive.
Sweet, sweet.
All right. Despoil. One. Oh, not despoil.
Reality.
Reality. 1, 2. I don't think I'm wholly within 6 here. So
Just
just
not it for
2.
yourself. So I think your reality is going to be pretty good anyway.
Yeah.
Is that your turn 4?
Yes, that was my 4.
All right, guys. So
4.
Demons down to Skull Taker, Bloodthirster, Fate Skimmer, and
one Ravener
what?
left.
One unit of Flamers left. 3 guys in that
right
unit
now.
still.
No, if they all die, you hope.
John's
clear
got
the
so
mic,
much
see if I
stuff
get
still
about
alive,
leadership.
though.
Yeah.
Yes.
The psychic
They
phase is
don't
going
wanna
to be
auto-pass
pretty
them.
devastating.
So I kind of do.
Thanks, Stevie. Appreciate the hitting the like button. Thanks for tuning in, guys. All right,
Seems like a good use of my time, yeah.
bottom of 4 coming up.
Okay. They're not going to.
And it seems like once again a questionable secondary choice
Actually, you
is
know what?
really killing John's opponent
Getting a
this
15
game.
on the bonus. I've got 8, 12, and 8. That's 16 plus 12. is 28. If I get a 15 on the bonus, I'm at 43. So I just need to get a 4 on turn 5. We'll roll it.
All right.
I like my CP.
All right.
I'm lead normally 5, now 4. I lost 2 friends.
Yep. Cocked. The drama.
Fails.
All right. So
2
one guy
models
runs.
left. So I'm going to pull the guy in combat with you
Okay.
and lose them both.
They both run.
Whole squad's gone.
Bye, boys.
All right. That's why you would spend 2 CP. But we'll
Okay.
take 8, and as long as I get a 4 at the end, I think I'm good.
Takes you to 8.
Ravener's running away to morale again.
Assassination, I see some characters. I see some options here.
Yeah, we need to tick you up on assassinate, right? Oh no, it's only 2
No,
so far.
just 6, yeah, we're soon.
Soon.
Command phase, we want 3d6 highest on him.
All right.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it just seems like he didn't have any units that he could spare to do an action like that, and then they have to stay alive for your opponent's whole turn as well to complete the action. Just seems so sketchy, right?
Ironically, if they had lived, I would have got.
But I guess, yeah, you just plan on doing it once at the beginning and then forget about it for the rest of the game.
So it's
But
3
I would have
points.
gotten 3 point. It was a 3-point
It is
explosion.
still very nice.
Yeah.
We'll just give reroll 1s here.
All right.
That's the only buff to have. He's got
That's
8.
amazing. Our clock is exactly accurate to the round timer.
Love that. We're so good at this game. We're gonna advance the one-man spore mine.
All right. Not blowing me up or coming to blow up this guy. All right, hit me.
You know what? I don't even care about that. Bloodthirster's fine. He's doing great.
He's doing great. He's having a fun time.
Bloodthirster can't land here.
Okay.
Advance the big unit.
All right.
He could have insane bravery, Karnix, that he just decided not to. He was
This model will go here and explode.
he was contemplating it, but he decided not to.
Dead.
Get him.
Dead. All right.
Spore Mines MVP again, guys.
That's 3.
Man, they're good for a free unit. It's pretty hard to beat that value.
All right. So that you cannot land here.
Okay.
I mean, just think about how amazing like a Biovore is here. If you think about it as like
The banner, because that doesn't matter.
you can smite at infinite range,
Actually,
but
that's
sometimes the
flexible.
smite doesn't land till later in the
Like the
game,
next
and
one.
the smite can be used to move block stuff. oh, and it ignores, you know, like
Can't heroic me.
character targeting rules and just crazy, man. Yeah, you can do them every turn, William. It's an action that the Biovores do to shoot them out. So these guys down in the corner have been doing them all game.
I gained a CP to 3. And you're at 1 or 2?
I'm about to go to 3.
Oh, you're at 3. Damn, okay.
I'm running out of things to spend it on.
Okay. Well, adjust yourself. I thought you were at 1.
That is true, Karnax. Only one you can do the action. Yeah.
Ice was accurate.
No problem. Zone Thropes are going to flat advance 14 with the Kraken strat.
Go Zoe.
And I'm just going to go touch here
Okay.
so that I'm contesting the objective and I can see these flamers.
Okay. This is the 3-man.
This is the 3-man.
Okay.
These Zoes will advance the solo. Touching there, so his smite will hit the Bloodthirster.
All right.
This guy will advance. He's going 11. Just gonna touch it.
All right.
So he can see that flamer.
All right.
These warriors are gonna roll in advance.
All right.
So going 12.
Yep.
So I need to touch this dice to shoot him. Oh, sorry.
All good.
That dice.
My die marked where he was.
All of them can reach that spot.
Okay.
So they will all try to shoot him.
Yeah, this is Artifacts. That's right. What's up, Justin? Good to see you.
The reroll 1's up.
Have both players been ignoring the
One
mission
more
specific
will go
again?
back, so bye.
I don't know.
It's
Not sure.
He has 2.
I know.
Okay.
I want 1 here And then I want the Bivores to get him.
I see. That would be.
Flyrant will advance. He now
solid.
moves 13.
Okay.
So he's going to go 17.
Yep. Did you move block yourself?
I think I did.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
so I could land here.
Okay.
Hey, Justin,
Not
good to see you,
enough
man.
for a smite, it looks like.
No.
Okay. But I'll make sure that I can see him with a wingtip
All right.
so that I can have the Bivores calling the artillery on him. Because I have to have. Oh, no. Synapse can already see. We're good.
Are they putting it around 1? Okay, that's right, Scott. Thank you. So what? I mean, the demons just all they have is Skull Taker, a unit of Flamers, Bloodthirster. John's just gonna basically ignore the Bloodthirster now.
Maybe you'll be polite and ignore me.
Yeah, it's gonna munch one thing per turn. Who cares?
And maybe he'll live.
Demon's just running out of stuff.
And this Spore Mine is not there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I can just see him.
Yeah, you can. That's hilarious.
So I'm going to take a heavy penalty now. But now they can all see, so I'll be shooting him at ballistic skill 4, hit -1 instead of 5s, and then another -1 to 6s.
Smart.
I want to see him. Because I know where that's going.
Yep.
Psychic phase.
Yep.
Oh, nice, Justin. Did the Demon Karen get to eat anything in your game?
We're going to have the lone Zoe
Love that
smite
model.
first.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, nits are pretty good. It also helps that, you
On
know,
a 4.
John is probably one of the
then,
best.
we'll
I mean,
have
not
the,
probably. He's one of the best
Thorough
40K players in the world.
Cast a,
You know, if not the best.
Smite right here.
It's debatable. But
6 goes to 7 passes.
you put an army that's this good in the hands of a player
I
this
still
good,
have the
it's,
super,
you know,
and then
you
the
see what happens.
right,
He's
go
been
ahead.
doing great this weekend.
2 mortals here.
All right.
The Zoes will try to smite the Flamers.
Oh no, Justin, that's terrible.
11, so it's a super.
That's the one I'm going to try to 4-up.
You killed it with a fight. So wait a minute, Justin. You're telling me your beast boss got
Now
eaten
we're
by the
very
Demon
good.
Karen,
Go ahead.
and then he fought on death, so he was fighting the Demon Karen from inside of its stomach and killed it? That is awesome.
So they just take 2. They're good there. No
That might be the coolest thing I've ever heard happen in a game of 40K.
We're done with Psychic. We're just going to shoot the Warriors there.
Such a Drax move, yeah. That's awesome, Justin.
Oh, do you mind if I cast his second spell? It's Catalyst. Let me just do this. Put it on himself.
He doesn't perils because you get the pick.
Doesn't perils. Yeah, I'll choose that. Okay. All right, so this is Warriors hitting on
Yes.
4s, you're rolling 1s. Wounding on 5s.
Yep.
3, 4 saves on that guy. If you're considering a CP, do you want to go slow? Yeah, I don't know if you're considering a CP.
I think what I will actually do is just say, if I fail exactly 2,
So here's the
I will
problem. What
reroll.
if you fail the first 2?
What do you mean?
If you roll 2 dice and you fail the first 2,
Just roll them one at a time.
Yeah,
knowing,
because
that
he's
there's, knowing
dead.
that there's 2 more?
Yeah, because he's
Okay,
dead.
perfect. So as
Yeah.
long as you fail 2 in any order,
Yes.
you will CP. Even
Correct.
if you roll, even if you fail 3.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's 2+.
That's all I need to hear.
I guess that sequencing is slightly unfavorable.
It is.
I'll just do it this
That's why
way.
I'm- yeah.
Yeah. Pass. Fail. Fail. I'll CP.
Okay. So now you have to reroll and then another.
Yeah, here's the reroll. He's
And
good.
then one more.
One more. He's good.
All right, worked out. So he's down to 1.
You got your 1.
There we go. And now the Biovores are going to shoot him.
All right.
So all 3 down the pipe.
Yep.
3 D3 shots. I can see with Synapse.
Yep.
Yeah, sure thing.
3
Just
shots.
Yep.
5 up. Here's the first 2. Last one. CP reroll that.
Okie dokie.
So it's 4 points that I just want to stop.
Yep. I hear it.
No.
No.
All right, that's good.
All right.
Homeboy lives. Okay. At the end there, I got my interrogate. My banners are in progress. They're doing great. You'll get a 4 on primary.
I will.
Should be your last primary.
Correct.
And then I got my bonus again.
Skull Taker lives somehow. Yeah, this whole army's gorgeous. Just
No prisoners, just because I'm curious more than anything.
Absolutely.
You're going to score your turn 5 and win, but I want to know what the
Yeah.
margin is.
16. So that's 12 and this is 12, so
Top of
24
5.
plus 16, we're at 40?
Yeah.
44. That means you've done exactly 90 wounds, you're at a 10.
Okay.
There you go.
So the maximum points I can score, let's see. Holding objectives is
And this is
irrelevant.
the second game in a row that an opponent has goose-egged a secondary.
I can despoil
versus
reality
John.
if you don't kill the
And these are
doing it.
very, very skilled
So I
Warhammer
think-
players.
And that's why
So
that flamer dying is even more important, is I didn't get to do the action. So I
I get it.
think what I need to do.
if he had somehow gotten like an 8 on Despoilers turn 1, like Altair was saying
10
earlier,
minutes to figure it out.
he'd be up 1 point right now, but he'd still be losing the game, right? Because John still gets to score primary at the end.
So between these two models
Yeah.
is roughly 9.5 inches.
Well played.
Right. Length of this base is about 5.
So you can't hit both.
But what I would like to do is I would like to fight, kill you, pile in, touch you, and if you want to not smite him, if you want to smite them,
I have to fall back.
you have to fall back and then you can't cast.
Understood. Okay.
That's the plan.
I see.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, looks like a plan.
All right, so we're gonna do that.
Love it.
So my movement back of base will take me to about here-ish.
Yeah, almost, Tolkash, almost.
And then to get where I want to be, I need to make a decent charge roll.
Yeah, probably need like a 6 or 5.
But I get to pile in, and then there's
You've got wiggle room.
movement there.
I got you.
Yeah, Sean, we'll figure it out once they do pairings and
by
stuff.
Not letting you kill Skull Taker on
For sure.
one wound, which I think roughly means he runs away like a coward.
How many Warp Storm points do you have?
That's a good question.
And I'll take army-wide fallback in charge.
810 subs to
nothing left.
10K, nice.
5.
I have enough to heal everyone, which I'm going to do.
Fair enough, I would too.
Thanks for the
Can
update,
you
Mom.
hurt me in my turn?
Spore mines.
Okay. If we agree that I'm not going near those, can I do that now so I don't forget?
Easy.
Cool. Heal him D3.
That would be pretty awesome, Melody.
Just
Yeah.
1.
2, all right.
You played John for the
Bloodthirster.
final stream. If you win the whole event.
Unwounded, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Bloodthirster's been having a
John would be a fool not to accept that challenge because there's no way in hell I would ever win that game.
We're gonna come over here.
Got 2 models on, so you despoil. Heal him D3.
He's
Full health. Great.
Thank you. Yeah, so they're despoiling.
Yep.
He's
Finally
running 9
despoiling.
inches. So right there.
Love it.
And that's, I think, the whole turn.
Yeah, my money is too, Garnex.
Flaming zone throws doesn't matter. They don't have to feel no pain, and I do min 4 damage, so that's irrelevant. They're doing an action. He's moved. All right, charges. Here's the Bloodthirster. I'll go 7, which I think is enough to execute
Enough to do
the
what you
plan.
want. Do you want me to move him?
Yeah,
You,
please.
you have it.
Yeah,
if
please.
they're dead, you got it.
Yeah, cool. All right, 8
So-
swings. Unless you can do something to me.
Actually, here's a problem.
Yeah.
Walk around. It
Yeah.
looks like if you're right at an inch, you're not within 4.
Unfortunate. Right an inch. Not within 4. Well, I tried. Can't do anything
It's a
about
good
it.
play.
Yeah.
The odds of him killing the unit are very low.
Is that true?
Oh, he forgot to
Normally we do a
shoot.
6.
That's true.
Yeah.
I think Colin knows he's just playing for honor at
Does
this
help a
point.
lot, yes.
All right. And
I don't think there's any
that
mathematical
case-
escape for him here. Fortunately.
In that case, I think the Bloodthirster should just stand on this objective to deny you.
Totally fine.
Okay, can I put him right there?
Easily. Yeah, no problem.
Hey, Monte, good to see you, man.
He's gonna be right there. We're gonna kind of walk this back for a second, if that's okay.
Looking
with
forward to it,
totally fine,
brother.
I'm gonna flame.
Glad you get to make it to LVO.
Cool.
It's been a while.
Gain is CP to 2.
All right. 3
You're
hits.
at 3 CP right now? Or
I'm at 2.
2. Got it, yeah, because you gave one. All right.
Hope you're doing well, man.
1 wound. -2.
Damage?
1. Doesn't care. All right. I'm gonna assault these zone throps.
Yeah, it looks like it.
All hit.
Nice. T5.
All wound. 8 saber die, please.
They're dead.
Cool.
More prisoners. That'll bump you to 102 wounds and 11 on no prisoners.
Cool. I hold my primary for the bonus.
Yep.
And then reality rebels. 1, 2, 3 max.
Yep. Cool.
I'm despoiling. I'll get 4 points unless you kill me. You're going to score 8 on primary, so you're ahead.
Yeah, I'll go to. I can only go to 45.
Sure.
So
you
I'll
go
get
to 45.
5. Done. My assassination's probably staying the same. I scored 2 banners.
And then 2 more.
I'll get 2 more. I don't see a way to raise anymore.
Yeah.
Because I don't think the Tyrant Guard's within 6.
And not a heroic Dawn.
I can soak the heroic by just jamming someone else next to him.
That's true.
But I don't think I need to.
Okay.
So I'll just say I get no more banners. And I just get 2 at the end of the game.
All right. Want to roll your interrogate real quick?
I would love to. We'll 3d6 it.
Yep.
Pass on a 5. You want a 4 at me?
I do.
Stops the interrogate at 9. Don't see anything else. I'm not killing that guy.
I finish by despoil.
Yep.
And you win by 6.
Great game.
Good game, man.
That was a great game.
It was a really good game.
So,
Yeah. Good stuff.
we need food. What's
All
the
right,
button
guys.
here to turn this off?
Okay.
assume you know.
Sounds like they want to get off of Mike here. Totally understandable. Well, chat, got to say, huge congratulations to John. I mean, running the table at any tournament is impressive, but doing it here at Warzone with this format, he had to survive a Shark Tank this weekend, man. And it's a huge victory here for him. I mean, you saw the games yesterday, game here this morning. There were no easy matchups there. Really, really played well this weekend. Yeah, big congrats to John. Awesome to see him doing well with his NIDs. So there is one more game today, guys, but because John already has the tournament locked up, he cannot lose from here. We're going to try to get something fun for the last round. Yeah, that's a lock. He's got it. Can't lose from here because they're using win path for the tiebreaker, guys. John is the only undefeated player right now, so if he loses his very last game, he'll have the best win path still. Can't lose the event, so pretty cool. Yeah, take care, guys. So yeah, the next round is going to be not, super competitive, probably. We'll see what we get. I have no idea what the pairings are going to look like, but we'll get something fun on, guys. Something hopefully we haven't seen so far this weekend. Sisters, Orcs would be fun. Guard would be fun. There's a lot of people doing well this weekend, a lot of different awesome armies, so no one has a draw, Carnix. That's correct, yeah. John was the only person who had 0 losses or draws. Yeah. So, can't lose from there. Great job to him. Casper, you're the only one who's complaining about the music? Is the music too loud, guys? The players' mics are off, Casper, if that's what you're asking about. Yeah, they wanted to turn the mics off right away, so. Okay, just want to make sure. All right, guys, so we got we got a few minutes here for lunch. Let me look at the schedule real quick. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for telling me. I always want to know if there's some issue with the stream. Thanks, guys. Let's see here. Lunch is going to be until 1 o'clock. Last round will start then, so it's about an hour, guys. Almost exactly on the dot. 1 hour and like 2 minutes. Yeah, no worries, Casper. No worries, man. All right, I'm going to go grab lunch. See you guys in about an hour. Actually, it'll be before an hour, because once they do pairings, then we'll do a poll and figure out what game you guys want to watch and stuff. But anyway, thanks for everything this weekend. All right, be back soon.
boy. I'm about to butter your bread.
Jason, thank you, dude. $100. Jason, that's awesome, man. Thank you, dude. I love this tournament. It's always such a great time here. So glad they had me back in. Thanks, brother. Thanks, man. Oh, that was you. Oh, thanks, man. I saw you out there walking your dog. Yeah, that's cool. But thank you. No, hey, it's my pleasure. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for helping me keep doing it, dude. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. So we still got lunch going on. Pairings aren't up yet. We're going to see what the pairings look like before we get a poll going here. Quick updates here. Of course, John's got the tournament locked up. Jaime Paris in second place with his Nids this weekend. What a great run for him. Nick in third place right now, Nick Nadavati. Only one loss. What a great weekend for Nick. Lee Harris. One loss this weekend. He's one of only 4 players with a single loss. Wow, what a great run for Lee with his Chaos Knights. He lost in the second round, but has won every game since. He beat Mike Twitchell, is a great player. He beat Seth Oster, Mark Perry, and Mark Gaish. Wow, he had a tough run this weekend. Really good run for him. Brenton Weiss did lose his last round here against Jaime Paris there. So lost his last 2 games against Nids. Mark Perry lost 2 of his games with his cool Chaos list we saw yesterday, but did win his last round. He was up against Thomas Reed, Goat Boy. Goat Boy versus Mark Perry. That was a fun game. Hey, MLB, good to see you, man. Yeah, Landon's the only unbeaten left. He's got the tournament locked up. Can't lose from here. Let me see, Ben. See what Lee's running this weekend. He usually runs actual, just pure Chaos Knights. But no, he's running Flamers and no Abaddon. So yeah, but he is running a detachment of Flamers and a Flux Master. Looks like it's all War Dogs, and then a Flamers detachment, and then some more War Dogs. No Abaddon, though. Oh, Chaos Soup, you so silly. No big nights. I know, Jimbo. It's crazy. Where would you rank the tournament so far on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm not sure if 1 to 10 is all right. I like to think of tournaments kind of like in tiers. Like, so you have your like S tier tournaments, which are few and like LVO, like London GT, Adepticon Nova, maybe like high A tier. Low S tier in that area. And I'd put Warzone Atlanta definitely firmly in the A tier for me personally. It's just a great time. It's run by guys who know, they do everything that I like at tournaments, which is they have not just to focus on the top players, but they have cool things, fun things for everyone else in the field. They know how to take care of their people here. You know, you got lunch provided, you got a table service. You can, there's a bar right outside. The terrain's nice. There's lots of space. Just some of that little stuff matters so much, you know. But it's a great event. Yeah, bounties, really fun, Damien. Yep. Hi, Colorblind, good to see you. We're not sure yet, Harry. It's not going to be John because John's already won the tournament. So we're gonna let you guys vote on our last round today. What you guys want to watch? It's pretty cool, MLP. It's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Well, not just a bar, Jimbo, but you get free beers for bad things happening to you in the game too, which is kind of a fun thing they have going on. Oh, that's a bummer, Damien. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one for sure. It's one of those tournaments where when people go once, they tend to come back. You know what I mean? It's like it's got a good reputation. So. Yeah. No, the only undefeated player, Dadoom, is John Lennon. He's the only one who's managed to run the table this weekend. So he has already won the event. He could score 0 points in his last game, not even show up, and he'd still win. Because it's path to victory is the tiebreaker here. Well, I mean, I think he actually has to play the last game, but it doesn't matter what he scores or if he wins or not. Yeah. So just like last year, Jack Harpster did the same thing with his Grey Knights here at Warzone, right here on the stream. He actually played against Sean Naden in the final game that year, and he didn't need to even play it to win. They were screwing around. It was really funny to watch, actually. If you guys want a good laugh, you can go back and watch that game. Yeah, Merritt, path to victory means you score better on path to victory the later your loss is in the tournament, right? So if you have two guys who have one loss each, a guy who loses in the first round is going to have a worse path to victory than a guy who loses in the last round. So because John is the only person left in the tournament who can get his first loss in the last round, he's going to have the best path to victory, even if he loses. You know, Colorblind, I've thought about doing that quite a few times. Show the lowest table game on stream. The only thing that worries me about that is you might get players who don't really know how to play their armies very well, and sometimes it's a little bit painful to watch. You know what I mean? Like, for someone like egregiously misplaying something or making like a really obvious mistake, or, you know, it can be a little bit tough to watch games like that. So I think it's awesome they're here and they're playing and they're getting experience and having fun and stuff, but I'm not so sure it's a good spectator sport. Yeah. Yeah, right, Damien. Well, Damien, you did do the awesome Kareem moment, which is one of the coolest moments in stream history, so you got that going for you. Yeah, it's all good. I'm gonna let you guys pick. We'll get some good game selection for you. I'm leaning towards seeing Sean Naden's orcs just because, you know, Sean's a great player and I haven't seen him play his orcs. His orcs are beautiful. He's done a great job with them. He's actually won all of his games this weekend too. So I think Sean might be getting paired up into the Warmaster's Challenge bracket at this point. In fact, I know he is. So it's gonna be interesting to see what he ends up getting paired with. We see Brett with New Guard. They're not playing New Guard this weekend, Kavinsky, but I'm sure we'll see him with New Guard eventually. Yeah. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping we get actually Orcs versus Sisters for our last round here. Because if I look at the standings right now, Sean Naden's in 16th. With his orcs, and then in 15th, Chalk Wetmore is playing Sisters. So they might get paired up with each other. Andrew Whitaker's also playing with 2 losses with his guard right behind Sean. So there's a chance we'd see like Orcs versus Guard, Orcs versus Sisters, maybe Orcs versus Orcs, because Marcus Johnson's playing Orcs and he's in 18th, so just a couple places behind. I don't know how they're doing the pair. I think the pairings are still random within a win-loss bracket, though. So, actually, let me check and see if Chalk actually is Sisters, because I just learned a couple weeks ago that if you don't put an army in BCP, it marks you as Sisters. No, he actually is playing Sisters, and he's got Ephriel Stern and Kaiganil in his list. That's pretty cool. Oh, and a unit of Helverins and Sisters. Wow, that's kind of spicy. No BA players. I'm trying to see, where's the highest ranked Blood Angels player? 44th. Wow, Blood Angels have gotten a hard weekend. Most wins they've gotten this weekend is 2 wins. Chris Koo with Blood Angels has gone 2-4. Dan Brewster's Blood Angels also 2-4. Ben Northrup's 1-5. Jason Beck 1-5. It's been a tough weekend for the Blood Angels. Yeah, there's a few good Thousand Suns players. Skylar Quinn with his Thousand Suns in 14th place right now. He's only got 2 losses. He's had a great weekend. He's just behind Brett Abernowski, his guard. So, close one there. It might be fun to get Daniel Hesters on too with his Votann. As always, Daniel's a great guy. Haven't had him on stream in a long time. He has also got 2 losses right now. 4-2. Great run for him. Damian, I'm gonna be in Alamogordo for Christmas with my buddies there. I have to stay around the west part of the country because of LVO in January. And my mom lives in Pennsylvania, so it's a little bit too far, but that's okay. I'm going to be spending time with my other family there, with Mark here in the chat and Hobbs, my buddies back there in Alamogordo, so it'll be a good time. We might actually be doing a stream on New Year's Eve, just screwing around, having fun, playing games and stuff. So we might be playing some Aeronautica, maybe some 2v2 games, 40K, just basically just hanging around and playing games and throwing it up on stream. So, yeah, LVO is next month. It's in end of January. Awesome, Mark. Yeah, that's very cool. Yeah, I've been a big fan of Aeronautica. I really like it a lot. What's up, man? Had a great weekend, dude. 14th in this field. That's great, man. Yeah, that's very nice. Well, I hope not. We might get you on stream last round. John already won the tournament, so.
Actually, if he plays Jaime and Jaime beats him,
yeah.
there's a chance Jaime gets better path than victory.
No. Yeah, but how likely is that? Like, what's?
We're both playing Tyranids.
So I thought win path was based on how late you lose. Yeah, it's win path is the tiebreaker. So, because he's the only one who can lose the last game first. Yeah, well, here's the actual numbers, right? Path to victory.
He's playing up.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So if John loses to Jaime may overtake him because John's playing down. His score can't go that much higher. It would go up, but not a lot, right?
Okay.
So Jaime's score could overtake John.
Why don't they just...
I don't know the metric of how his run scores is, but I think that's a long shot.
All right, let's see here. Sorry, guys. There's a chance that I guess that John could lose. I don't think it's very likely. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll see. Yeah. Typical Thousand Suns player, you know, rules lawyering us into oblivion over here. Yeah. Yeah. I've been a dwarf at heart my whole life, man. What are you talking about? What's up? I'm having a great weekend, man. Yeah, always enjoy Warzone. Glad I could come back.
You're going to be in LVO, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you're going to Cherokee?
Yep. I'll be at Cherokee. I'm going to be at the Battle Brothers GT, I think the weekend before or after that. I don't remember. That's Juice's tournament. Yeah, no, it's going to be.
Next on your stream list? Depends on the matchups.
Yeah, it depends on who gets paired. We're looking at maybe getting Sean Naden on with his orcs, depending on who gets paired up with. Maybe.
He didn't want to swim in the fucking shark.
I know.
This weekend.
I know.
Making fun of him.
Yep. He's easing his way back in, man. You can't just jump right back into the deep end. So.
No. He's in his way. He didn't want to play in the Warmaster. He wanted to go for overall.
Well, he's playing in Warmasters now because he's won so much. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. All right, let me look this up real quick, guys. What is Path to Victory? Path to Victory reflects the difficulty of a player's position in the Swiss system by focusing on the order of wins and losses were achieved. Player on 3 wins, lost. Player on 3 wins, lost. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any way John can lose, even if he loses to Jaime. I don't think. Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Anybody comment on the doggo on stream?
Oh, of course, man. Come on. Yeah, everyone was super happy. Well, we got him. Is it him or her on earlier? Her. We got Crystal on earlier when you were having her do tricks over there in the front at the start of the day. Yeah. Yeah, when you were out front. Yeah. It's on YouTube, so you can check it. I think, when was that? Right at the start of the day, right? Before the first round? I think so. Yeah, you can watch it on there. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, YouTube has replay on it. I got my 2 dogs out in the RV, so, yeah.
How do I find it?
YouTube.com/WarGamesLive is the URL.
Oh, Wargames Live.
Yeah.
I'm on the app.
Here, let's see. Here you go, chat. More doggo.
Are you seeing it on screen?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's have Crystal do some tricks for us. All right.
Sure.
Yeah. Puppy push-ups. Okay, let's go. Oh. We can't see. There's people in the way. Move the cart. Here we go. Okay. All right, go for it. Lunch just ended. Yeah, lunch just ended, I think. Oh, well. Bummer. Okay. You gotta tell that guy to move. Hey, gray shirt! Man with baseball cap. Move, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay. That's great, man. That's awesome. Cool stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah. Hey, there's nothing in the rules that says a dog can't play Warhammer, right? Yeah. That's great, man. Joe. Yeah, nice to meet you. Tyler, nice to meet you, man. All right. Yeah, good stuff. That's Crystal. This is dog there. Pretty cool stuff. All right. I don't know if pairings are up. There are a ton of people who just came back in, so I think pairings probably went up. That's usually what that means. Let me check, guys. Yeah, pairings are up here. Okay. Let's see. Sean's playing Brenton, so I'm probably not getting Sean on this round. Let me go talk to the TOs real quick, guys. Give me a second. All right, so we got confirmation. John wins. Talk to the TO. He can't lose from here, so no big deal. So yeah, Sean Nathan's playing against Britton Weiss again. Okay, thanks, man. Let's see who's Goat Boy playing against. Matt Trebuchan. Oh, Skylar's playing against Thomas. You guys want to see Thousand Suns versus Votann? Okay. Let's see what else do we have. That's a good. What's Matt Trebuchan playing this weekend? Death Guard. We have Death Guard versus, I think Goat Boy's playing some kind of Chaos Space Marine garbage. Oh yeah, he's playing, yeah, Creations of Bile. All right, let's see what else we got. What's another good choice, guys? Stephen Mitchell. That's playing Mark. Who's Hester's playing? Oh, Hester's is playing Urbanowski. We could see Votann versus Guard. All right. Let's pick between these three games, guys. So, first game is Thomas Bird and Skylar Quinn. They actually played each other on the stream back at the New Orleans Open way back like a year ago. We have Death Guard versus Fabulous Bills Boys, which is Goat Boy, Thomas Reedy versus the Death Guard, and then we have Daniel Hesters. He's a great guy, great long friend to the channel. He's been a patron since like the very beginning. He's a local guy here versus Brett Urbanowski's Guard. Those are our choices. What would you like to see, guys? Squats versus Ogre. It is Old Guard. Yes, it is Old Guard. Okay. Let me make sure Daniel didn't drop. One second, guys. All right, guys. So apparently, Brett already played this weekend against Votann. He played against, if any of you guys thinking, oh, the guard are going to get blown out, this is a mismatch. He played against Thomas Bird's Votann, and he lost by like a point at the very end of the game. So Brett knows his guard, and Daniel Hesterson is extremely, extremely good player with any army you give him to. Give to him, I should say. All right, let me figure out what the mission is. Brett, what's the mission?
Conversion.
Okay, thanks.
I guess you can hear me right.
Yeah. I gotta hand it to Brett. He's sticking with. This guy's been playing guard through thick or thin, man. He is. I love seeing these guys on stream who are
As long as you don't
faction specialists.
Oh, no. Well, we haven't played before, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Nope. I always say we're not in it to win it. We're just trying to get through the day.
And Daniel is just an awesome dude. Like, so the story of Daniel is back when I very first started the stream. At least my story with me and Daniel. Like the third stream I ever did, I was in the middle of nowhere, somewhere in the south, and Daniel just happened to be there playing.
Ymir?
And he got to the finals in that event, and he, I think he won, or maybe he came in second. I think he was playing Inari that weekend.
Yes.
That was kind of a gotcha moment last
And then he's the guy who got me invited to come stream Warzone Atlanta.
Five bike, two 5-man.
I have 2 6.
And Warzone Atlanta was by far my biggest stream up to that point.
Is different than the other two.
So it's always great to see Daniel. He's been a longtime patron and supporter of the stream. That's not why he's on the stream right now, by the way, guys. I hope you realize it's not like because of
No, I'm looking at it.
bribed me or something.
They all have the
He's just a really good dude. So
Ignore
zero
info.
damage for the first one.
What's that?
The 0 damage on the first failed save.
Yes.
The helix?
I have full upgrades on all the bikes and troops.
Okay.
Why not at 15 points?
Okay, gotcha.
Gotcha moments. No gotcha moments here.
All right, let's go. We did vote. That is true.
He has a ignore. I don't think you really have anything that's going to affect it, but no pains against his hammer or anything
Yeah,
like
I don't
that.
have feel no pain.
So
This might be the last time we see old guard on the stream, guys.
he rerolls hits and wounds.
He does, or you can hand it out?
He does.
Okay.
This is Warlord and his Earthkin. Rerolls Terminators around him. Reroll 1 to wound. I have an.
What is this, oldest codex versus newest codex right now?
Core or vehicle. And then he can advance with his unit, still shoot, and still do an action.
Kind of stationary.
Yep. And because I have hunter weapons. And then he also has a warlord trait that says
I'm gonna turn Daniel up a hair.
around him, 6 inches, can also shoot and still do actions, but they can't advance. He's the only one that can advance and do the cool shit.
Good.
I have a high call, which you saw. Nothing real special there. He's just there to say I'm judging you.
Yep.
I have the tank. You played that earlier, so you kind of know. He had the beamer on the top, I believe.
Yeah.
I think, but he had the beams on the side too, right?
No, you just had one on top.
Okay. I have one on top and auto cannons. The 12-shot auto cannons. And then
Get you guys lists here.
Strength 7 gun on top. Okay. You don't have any deep strike, I don't think, anyway.
Yep. So I'll go over mine. So do you have any neutral zone deployment? Only pregame move for the bikes, right?
I have pregame of 12 inches.
Brett's
with the bikes.
fighting for best in faction
No
guard
redeploy, no
this season for
Strikes
ITC.
outside of, I'm guessing, the Terminators.
12 inches.
So he does have something to play for this game.
Because they have the warp crest.
Okay, but they can pick up once per game and gate.
Yep, for free.
Okay, 9 inches away.
And then the engineer, I can use a war gear strap for 1 less, which most of them cost 1 anyway. So it turns into a 0.
For the CP cost to do that?
No, the engineer, his ability to say, hey, I'm going to play a war gear.
What do you mean a war gear?
I have strats. They're war gear strats.
Okay.
I'll show it to you.
Okay,
If-
so my
if it
list
comes up.
is gunner spotters, so I'm plus 6 inches for my heavy weapons, so my demolishers are 30 inches. Heavy bolts is 42, my mortars are 54.
Here's your list, guys.
And then for my tank commanders, I get to reroll both D6 for my shots. I get to reroll a D6 for my mana cores. I have 3 tank commanders, so they're going to be hitting on 3s, real 1s, typically. 1 regular demolisher, 2 Bandicores, 1 that's full payload, so flat 3 damage, has a 100 killer missile that's one-time use, flat 6. It's the one with the orange hat.
Flat 6, okay.
Yep. 2 Chimeras with a heavy bolter in the hull, 6 squads with a melt-a-gun, mortar, plasma pistol, power sword on the commander, Voxcaster. 2 squads that have plasma guns instead of the melt-a-gun, same build out, so 8 squads total.
Okay.
I have 3 command squads with a regiment standard, Voxcaster, and a mortar.
Let's do a poll, guys.
I have a Gorgon Scions patrol. That's a once-a-piece strat that lets me deep strike 5 inches away.
Okay.
I have 2 Scion units with a Voxcaster, just plain Jane dudes, no special weapons. I have a Chimera Psyker that knows Psychic Maelstrom, which goes off on a 7. It's I roll 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, do 1 mortal wound until I fail.
Okay.
18
So
inches
it's
away.
the rolling mortal wounds. Yep.
I have and then for go off on the 6, I can do +1 to armor save. And then I have a 3-man Warbane Psyker group that is on a 6, they can get a -1 to hit for Night Shroud.
Okay.
And I believe that's that. Yeah, I have a company commander. His warlord trait is impeccable determination. It allows, once he has to advance at some point during that movement, he picks a unit within 3 inches, they automatically advance 6.
Okay.
The gotcha moment there is my move will be 24 inches with that unit.
Right. And what do they have in that squad?
What do you mean?
Do they have special weapons
For which squad?
in the one you were just saying advance?
The move, it would be an infantry squad, so it'd be a melting gun and
Okay.
plasma. They can't shoot once they do it.
Right.
And they can't do actions, but they get to move 6, advance 6. Move means they do it again because they was previously counting as advancing 6. He counts again.
Okay.
And I have a platoon commander that's just a dude for orders in the officer bubble.
Right. Okay.
Chimeras.
And who's your warlord again?
Do you have an Auspex scan?
I do. Yes.
Okay. 12-inch, 1 CP.
12-inch, 2 CP.
From the
That's so many units.
Any unit.
any unit. Okay. My warlord is my company commander.
Company commander.
So many infantry
Okay,
guys.
Macarius, I guess. Not
Okay.
Not the.
Dude, I don't know if the squads have enough
right,
shots
cool
to
deal.
kill this.
So this is corner. So if you control your opponent's objective, you get 4 points.
Yep.
2 for no man's land.
Yep. Obsex your troops and your bikes, right?
Troops and bikes. Yep.
You don't have any of the melee choppy hammer sword guys?
Berserkers? No. Nope. We're gonna come slap you in the face if we do.
Okay.
Or a hammer guy or sword at the most.
A 2
Oh,
for 3.
3.
You wanna
I'll
be
choose this side because I'm lazy.
So do you want to be attacker or defender?
I'll be a defender.
Okay. So you get to drop your piece?
Yep.
But
All right, I think I finally have
Where's the
Brett's
line at?
list in my overlay software because it's got like
middle.
a million things in it. Welcome to the guard. Look at this list. This is what the guard's all about, honestly. No, this is old guard. This is old guard. This is old guard. Yep. New guard's not out yet, guys. At least not for tournament play. Get Daniel's list in real quick. It shouldn't take nearly as long. This is going to be an interesting matchup, man. It's very much like quantity versus quality here. There is not a lot of stuff on the table for Daniel here, for Hester's. But the stuff he has is pretty beefy.
Yep.
Here's the Votann list for you guys.
Which quarter? Are you
Big
trying to
difference
consider?
there.
That quarter.
Okay.
Yeah, Blink Wizard, the collector's box has been out, but most tournaments rule that the codex isn't legal till the actual main print codex comes out because they don't want to force people to buy a whole collector's box just to get access to the codex, right?
There's 4, and
That's the idea, anyway.
can you hand me that crater? I don't need the trees.
Nobody likes stints. No, the inability to pick them up and move them is kind of a
It's pain.
pain, and they poke.
I feel like I'm forgetting something, guys, but I'm sure it'll come up here if it's important in a second. 2 squads of bikers. Thank you, sir.
Can I see the boxes?
Yep, crate's coming to you.
Appreciate you, Coots. Should be a fun game, though, guys. I don't know how Brett's going to fit all of his army in his table quarter because the man has... Did you see the list, guys? 8 infantry squads. 2 command squads. 2 units of scions, which of course will be deep striking, but he's got a lot of stuff.
This will be able to fit.
Still this one if you need it.
I really hate how all of them are like the exact same way. I wish some of them had the windows flipped.
Oh yeah, the the windows.
I gotta go fix Brett's camera. Yeah, give me a second.
Okay. I'm assuming you're gonna take that one.
Yeah. You
So this side.
you want me
should
to move
be-
this one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's on track.
All right, guys. Let's calm down about the personal appearance comments, positive or negative. That's not what we're here for. Just a little bit cringy. I know you guys are trying to be complimentary, but
Thank you.
let's not objectify Brett, okay? We're here for his brain, not for his body, guys.
So I'm gonna line it up with that one.
The beam weapon
He doesn't have that much indirect.
Yep, sure does.
He's got, what, 2 manticores? That looks like it. There you go, Brent. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Brett played football for Texas A&M, by the way, if you guys are curious. Every troop squad has a mortar. That's a lot of indirect fire, Fred. Okay. Thanks for checking for us.
Good deal. Secondaries.
This is 8th edition guard. Yeah, so this is basically
Yep.
All right, cool.
oldest book versus newest
How many
book.
points do you bring or get for bring it down?
16. If you kill all 8 tanks.
If I get all of them,
Armor contempt on all of them. T8 on the big guys. 2+ save. T7. 3 up on the other guys.
how many characters?
6. 3 tanks. 3 infantry.
3 tanks, 3 infantry. So. All right, and the tank is not the commander, so I wouldn't get extra.
Get I think it's 12 points for no prisoners.
12 for no prisoners.
That's what the bonus.
Okay. All right, let's go. If you want to.
Yeah, Daniel's been on stream before.
There, champ. Joe,
Yeah, go for
ready
it.
for our secondary?
Yeah.
Okay.
Champ.
I'm going to do lay claim.
Okay.
Lay claim.
I'm going to do prospect.
Oh, geez. Yeah, thanks. Prospects. Whoop, 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 whoop.
And bring it down. Get it over with.
I'm going to be taking inflexible command, boots on the ground,
Thanks,
and R&D.
guys.
I'm sorry?
Inflexible command, boots on the ground, and R&D.
Okay.
Do you have any psychers?
No psychers.
Okay, I got those 2. So
You got 1, right?
Well, technically 2, but yes, one that you care about.
Okay. Roger that.
Okay, be right back, guys.
Anything in reserves?
Anything in reserves? I have nothing in reserves. I do have a 10-man in the truck.
Okay, 10-man regular unit.
10-man regular unit with the axe, so it's very distinguished.
Okay. I have I have 2 melta gun squads inside the Chimeras. I have the Scions up in deep strike.
2 meltas in the chimeras, and 2 scions in the air.
Correct.
Roger that.
Take it right, guys.
You primarily claim prospects. Bring it down. Flexible. Yep.
You start with how many CP?
I start with 2. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
All right, so I don't know.
Have you played on here before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I'll give you guys like 120 each, right? Does that sound good?
120.
All right, 125. I'm not gonna be here for 4 fucking hours, Brent.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
Oh, I just need to go first, kill half his list, and then or he goes first, kills half my list.
All right, let's do it, baby. All right, it's on me. All right.
Good luck, guys.
All right.
Got to maneuver my
I'm
way
back.
around the
We
side.
got secondaries. We got a mission, guys. Mission is going to be conversion. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Conversion. Primary, second hold. Hold 1, hold 2, hold more. And you get 4 VP if you control your opponent's home objective, 2 if you control objective in no man's land, and you lose VP if you don't hold your home objective. So lots of points up for grabs there. Secondary choices. Daniel got lay claim. Now I'm concerned about this one. So lay claim is your opponent's going to set up 3 objectives, and you have to hold on to them at the end of the game. For each one, you score 5 victory points. The typical trick now with Votann, guys, if you're out there playing against them, they can teleport their commander once per game, I think it is, for a stratagem, anywhere on the table 9 inches away. So what they can often do is take this secondary and then just plop their commander on a backfield objective at the end of the game and grab 5 points from it. It's pretty nice, but it's going to be hard against a list like Brett's with so many bodies. We'll see there. Prospects of Wealth is probably my favorite secondary in any army ever. You scan objectives. If you get a 6 on a roll, it's a rich deposit, which means you get more points for it. Otherwise, you complete an action and you get points for it on different objectives.
And this turret is the regular Lehman Russ.
Okay.
So basically, if you do the action, you get 3 points. If you do the action and you roll a 6, that objective's worth extra points at the end of the game.
No, Thomas Bird.
And then finally bring it down.
Right there.
He's trying to kill his opponent's
Kill
vehicles
goal.
and stuff. Guard have inflexible command, which is basically have everything in his army within orders range.
Yeah, I missed
Boots on the
mark.
ground, have more
think
infantry
when my-
units, have an infantry unit in every
If I'm putting
table
guys
quarter,
inside of a building and he intends to be an inch off the wall.
and have an
I
infantry
like
standard in the
okay.
center,
Oh, here-
and RND.
Thank you.
Are you doing the same thing?
Yes, correct. I'm actually outside of the train right now, but
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of grudge tokens on the table in a second here.
we'll play the same way. That way we're on the same page.
All right, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out here this last game today. It's been an amazing weekend.
For their moves, so.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Good to see you, Artemis.
Either play it right or don't play it at all.
But no, Jimbo, unfortunately, it doesn't give less points. It's only either rich or normal. Daniel's Votann looked great too. Spent a lot of time getting those all hobbied up. It's so cool seeing fully painted Votann armies out here this weekend for the first time. Fully painted, like actual Votann model armies, I should say. Nope, no Strachan in the guard list broadside, unfortunately.
Is it on me?
Yeah, it's on you. Are you done with your unit?
No, not yet.
Okay. I was burning some of mine off because I was putting my guys down earlier.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Daniel does have a custom-built / converted Hecaton. He's using that Necromunda land hauler thing that we've seen people use, but it's actually really neat. He's got some 3D printed gunner guys hanging out the back of it.
On those guys.
22.
It's really neat.
22 for all the.
Last round. This is the last round. Yep.
Yes.
Thank you,
Okay.
Todd.
Except for the...
Nice, Norn Queen. Very cool.
That's the one that ignores emblems, but you don't really have a whole lot of emblems. So.
Oh, it's a cool objective. Yeah, I agree, Ben. I just meant like thematically. I love Prospects of Wealth. I think it's very fun You know, you get to see if you strike it rich on an objective. And but yeah, no, I agree. The Chaos Knights one is pretty cool too, Ben.
Squad inside.
Nice.
The transport moves how fast?
10.
10? Well, the range of its guns are like 30 something probably?
Yeah, they're pretty large and in charge.
The range of his guns are yes. I think the Guard are familiar with those kinds of ranges. Yeah, Kabir, I'm hoping to get my first 2,000 points done before New Year's so I can play against like Hobbs and Mark on stream on New Year's Eve with my full Votann. I got 1,000 points done for this weekend, but I've got maybe about 500 or 600 points left to paint to get my first 2K ready.
Okay. The two-man squad?
The three-man, yeah. I'm going to put my Primaris next to them as well.
Prospects definitely needs fluffy tokens, Jimbo. That's a great idea. I'll get working on that for my own army. How many total infantry models in Brett's list? I love the rainbow flag there on that one unit. That's pretty cool. I used mostly orange for the armor, and then I did, like on the Terminators and the vehicles, I did a fade from red to orange. And then like leather browns and stuff on the infantry guys with like a tan accent color in green.
That's your mortars.
Yep.
They came out pretty nice. Hell yeah, Mark, you better get cracking. Man, there's some terrifying shooting lanes on this table. Look at this, guys. Wall-to-wall open firing lane here.
That's a 7-man unit?
These guardsmen are going to have to duck and cover, try to cover this ground. Gonna have.
Yeah, they were deceptively hard to move last time because he kept rolling his dang 4-ups.
Oh, yeah.
And then I played a Dark Angels player after that that just couldn't roll 4-ups. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben, I've been using the slap chop thing for the first time ever. I love it, man. It gets so much extra depth on your models and like free bonus shading and aging and weathering and looking on. It's just so fun too. So.
Champ.
Yeah. I got to keep myself from singing along to the music this weekend, man. They got a banging DJ. Something else pretty cool here. I like that they have a music playing at the tournament. I don't think any of this stuff is deployed yet.
What's the range on the bikes guns?
Normally 24, 28 because of Ymir, 16 on the shotty.
He is playing Ymir.
Okay.
Shotguns.
He is playing the punchy Einhir champion too, which I'm excited to see.
1 damage. Strength 7, -1, 2 damage.
For the shotguns?
No,
Okay.
shotguns,
Yeah,
strength
there you go,
5,
Danger.
-1, 1 damage.
Oh wow, Ben, that sounds great.
How
Can't
many
wait to
shots
see
is
that.
Strength 6, 2-1? How many shots is it? 6-2-1?
No, I'm not starting Sisters Gift. I think maybe my next army would either be Knights, because I already have a Gallant painted.
2 heavy weapons. Well, Hunter, Hunter 9.
Maybe
So
Nids,
18 shots
just because they're easy to paint.
6
9 each?
Yep.
I can tell you one thing. I'm not sure I'm ever going back to painting armies without contrast after doing it once.
Oh,
It's
I broke
so
a guy.
easy.
Medics.
How many beamers for the Votann, Edward? He is running the beam Hecaton Fortress, so he's got the big beam gun on top, and then all of the turret guns are beams as well, I believe. Other than that, I don't think he has any other ones. I think that's all the beams he's got. But. Oh no, Kev, I have been airbrushing my vehicles since forever and using airbrush as a base coat since forever. I actually airbrushed contrast paints on my Hecaton, and it came out great. Yeah, I don't think he's got any Berserks. Yeah, good call, Mason. Oh, Melody, that's a very, very kind and generous of you, but I think they'd sit unpainted for a long time, so.
All right. I'm good.
You're next. Come with the commander. Me.
That's his Hecaton, by the way. Cool conversion. Look at the. So this is what he's using to model for his
D6.
for his ball turrets. He's got little
They had a hammerhead one day.
extra squat gunners hanging off the side.
He had a hammerhead blow up next to a guy's 10 last units. All three of them.
Hammerhead killed mine. This
Walker, you literally just pour the contrast paint in the airbrush, and it comes out perfect. Like
Just looking
it's
for angles.
it's the perfect consistency for
See
airbrushing.
where I want to go. Just making sure you can't see me.
I gotta get one of those ridge haulers, just because I love them.
How many drops do you have left?
One.
One.
Yeah. I'm just going to measure something out. Size of your tank is little 3.5. This is 4, so you could go around there technically, but you
Yeah,
already
should be able to go through all the gaps.
Yeah. What's the
Yeah, Walker, good luck, man. Have fun.
10.
You should report how it goes in the hobby chat on the Discord, man.
2 advances.
Okay.
So up to 32. If
What
I
I
really
need to
want
know.
But if I move 10, he's getting deep.
Look how packed Hester's deployment zone looks,
If I move
and he's
5,
got
it's
1/3 the number of units as Brett.
Let's make you move to 10.
Like, Brett's deployment zone is going to be ridiculous. I don't know how he's going to do it.
Can your guys advance and shoot?
No, the only thing they can advance and shoot is shoddy guns. Everything else is hunter weapons.
Nice broadside. Thanks, man. Oh, very cool. Yeah, the other thing, by the way, I found out doing my squats,
Right? You have a drop.
I got one dude left.
contrast paints wet blend like a dream.
Instead of them.
Like, you can wet blend. Here, I'll show you guys my Hecaton. It's not going to look that good because the lighting's not great over here.
What?
34 plus 10-inch move.
I'm proud of it. I think it came out well.
Okay.
What's in my Votann list? Hecaton.
Got 2 down.
I think it's going to be 8
What's the range
Hearthguard,
Born.
3 units of the regular warriors,
Ally side.
a Sagittar, basically just one of everything.
Sounds good. Last drop. High call.
I want to play with the +1 toughness guys just because lull toughness 9. I think Ymir is probably the most competitive choice. Here, I'll show you guys my. I'm going to show off my Votann because I spent a lot of time working on these bastards this week. Hang on.
Chad wanted to see mine. Look, Brett, I painted a UT colors just for you.
There, let me see. Oh, Hester's in the way. God damn it, Hester's. Move this way. Okay. There you go. There's my Hecaton. So you can see how it's got like a fade from red to orange. I did that with the airbrush. And then I put a bunch of heavy weathering pigment and stuff on it. Some of the highlights aren't coming through on camera as well, but it turned out pretty good. And then I did this guy. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Damien. Okay. I mean, thanks, but okay. I give up. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I know. It's okay. He was trying, guys. He was trying. Anyway, back to the actual game. I do, Fred. Yeah, thanks, Edward. I don't know why it's number 4, just because 4 is one of my favorite numbers, I guess, but... Nice Eco Beard. Yeah, that's the E-Champ, Blake. Daniel's got an E-Champ in his army, too. 30 minutes of deployment left. I'm going to turn on the timer, guys, but I will turn the stream around, okay? I'm just saying, if the clock comments get out of hand, I'm turning them back off, okay? Seeing the clock is a privilege, not a right, chat. Because it's for you. Why is 4 my favorite number? I don't know. I don't know. Because it's 2 times 2 and 2 squared both. It's kind of neat. You can do it, Mark. I believe in you. Wow, nice job on that banner. Brett's army is mostly kind of like battle ready-ish, which you can't blame him, man. When you're running like 300 guardsmen, you got to do what you got to do, right? But he's got a couple models sprinkled in here and there that are absolutely gorgeous. Oh no, Mark. I think there's a guard player playing who named Dean. Excuse me, playing here this weekend, I think. Turn. Oh, you gotta do it in front, John. Here, I got you, brother.
You have the tray.
Whoa, Michael! Thanks for the $50, dude. That's fun players to play against. Yep. Demons came out. He ran up to Bellacore with ignoring invulns and forgot that they have demons safe, not invulns.
Boy, yeah. I'm about to butter your bread.
Yeah, Daniel's a good guy, man.
So many dice.
He does play quite a bit for being a dad and having a real job and all that stuff. He gets out there still. Thanks for the support, man. Appreciate it, Michael.
Aha.
Oh, guard going first.
Good.
Yeah, I'm a pregame move.
All right, I think that's what guard wanted. Brett sounded like he wanted to go first.
I was hoping you were going to go first because I really got to pee.
Nope, never mind. Never mind.
Are you spending any CP before the game?
No.
Okay.
Awesome, XV. Thank you.
This is like, what, the second game I've gone first?
Is that good or bad?
Well, shooting on cheating, usually I like going first.
Okay.
The games I really...
Yeah, Melody, I think it was rush hour, but
the board is basically
hopefully it stays solid for us for this last game. Yeah, no worries, John. No worries. At least I could do, brother.
Granted, I also just way FT'd, like his saves were really good. Yeah. So it's always dice rolls. It's never the player, it's always the dice rolls.
That's right.
I'm assuming your character's smack in close combat. Does anybody else like actually good?
In close combat? Just the characters.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is too, John, we're right next to the highway here at the hotel. Like it's right outside.
I do, like I said earlier.
So I think people were just driving home and slamming the internet.
With the exception of the one that's inside here has the
on
power,
Friday and Thursday.
the Plasma Axe.
But nobody that's devoted as like the whatever dudes.
Berserkers? No. You have PTSD, right?
Yeah. No, I'm just like.
Nice, we're outside.
I actually expected them to do a lot better.
Yeah, they look good.
Like tank lift for like
they look really good, Edward.
Soul phases against his hammers.
That is a Hecaton Hunter. Yeah, he's using it as a Hecaton. It's not the official model, but Just about exactly the same size. Just about. Good luck, man. Green Day playing in the background right now.
Okie dokie.
Where did those bikes go?
I pushed them back here and them there.
Okay. They moved.
Old guard, Jessica. This is the oldest book versus the newest book right now.
28 and 16.
$40. They moved 12, so they could be up here.
Guard going first.
28 would be there, or inside the building. Good. Don't know what I need to do.
Yeah, it's a great conversion. The other thing that's cool, Norn Queen, is that all of these things from Necromunda, like this Ridge Hauler or whatever, and its trailers and stuff, the pintle hitches on them line up with the Hecaton Land Fortress, which has one on the back of it. So you could actually make yourself, like Nate on the Discord posted a picture, he actually made a land train out of his Hecaton and those things from Necromunda, which was great. Yeah, no worries, Jessica. Glad you're here.
Nope, just off.
There he is. There he is. Can we get a close up of the Ridge Hauler? Sure thing, man.
Nobody's on this. Do I have to control one by the end of the turn?
Yeah. It works really well, right? The aesthetic is on point for the Votann.
Can you fall back?
These are probably some Votann that live a little bit closer to Imperial space, right? And here's my headcanon for the game, chat, okay? The guard here are trying to press gang these Votann into the army. Because, you know, the squats used to be a unit in the guard codex, right? So the guard are here trying to press gang these squats into the Imperial Guard. And the squats aren't having it. It looks sturdy, yeah. Cue the 3-hour movement phase. Yep. Yeah, there are Votanns in Necromunda. That's true, Asbestos.
You can auto advance 8 with your guy. You auto advance 3, right, with your guys?
Auto advance 3 with, yeah.
But you move 5.
I can never go more than that unless I do a strat.
That's a grudging.
We'll try to charge. I'm going to go ahead and advance that squad. 4.
Better than a 1.
Much better than a 1.
My favorite Berserk so far, Nate, has been those cool Chaos Dwarf ones we saw on stream a little while ago. It's really neat. Yeah.
Not bad.
I think they're all clones, MLP.
I am going to advance my commander. Do you want me to go ahead and move the unit? I'm going to move.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
So they're going to go ahead and move. Do you have heroic for anybody?
So fairness on a strat, any Votann core unit can do it. Characters are right here and character over here.
All your characters are 3-inch? There's no way to make it 6-inch?
Correct, no 6-inch.
So 3 looks like it's... Intent for this move is going to be...
I still want someone to 3D print Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force uses their call in their Votann army.
Yeah, 3-point whatever it is. Yeah, so everybody can get over there.
Power sweatpants.
They're going to lose some inches going down, though.
Yeah, this is basically Star Wars. Yeah.
This bad guy can make it all the way in.
There's definitely a wave 2 of squads coming. Yeah. You can't blame him for talking fast, Sean. He's got a whole lot of models to
I
move
like the
here.
robot looking dude. Like from GI.
Nice, Mr. Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Nope, this is the old Codex, Paul. This is oldest Codex versus newest Codex
On the
right
first
now.
floor. Can you help? Is that 3 inches away?
Yeah, that's going to be in 3 inches.
It will be?
But
Okay.
I'll help you out here. Hold on 1 second.
Just have like 2 dudes inside.
Yeah, that's kind of an aggro move, but this is what Guard are good at, right? They're
Yeah.
using their bodies
Yeah,
to screen,
I'm going to push this one just
limit
back
the
that
movement
way,
options of
to
the
be honest.
Votann here.
And there we go. Yep, perfect. We'll call that 3 and a cunt here.
He's got some movement trees.
There. So you can go further.
In my opinion, movement trays are great for deploying fast, but
Yeah.
they lose their utility pretty fast in the game once you start like interacting with terrain and your opponent's units and stuff. Besides, I mean, Brett is a guard specialist. He's been playing lists like this for a very, very long time. So if he doesn't think he needs movement trays, then he doesn't need movement trays.
Hiding in the terrain.
Oh,
Don't want to get
you know
shot.
what we didn't do?
What's up? Oh, the tokens.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got ahead of ourselves.
Oh yeah, he's got to put down his lay claim objective.
6
6
inches
inches.
from the board edges, 6 inches outside of your deployment zone, 9 inches from each other. Cannot be in terrain.
So these guys are his lay claim objectives. Daniel has to hold on to these. Each one he holds at the end of the game is worth 5
You only have to be
points.
within 3 inches of the thing.
What?
You have to be within 3 inches of it.
Yeah, it's just like this.
Just
yeah.
like a normal objective.
It's a normal objective.
Expendable, yeah.
20 or 36 that way.
Yeah.
Did Newgard keep their commissar shoot someone and they auto pass morale
Can't be
thing?
in terrain, so you
Oh,
want to
can't
slide
be.
it over this way. Good to go. And 9 inches from each other.
Edward, it can be, you have to table your opponent to get 15, right?
Push
But
that one back just a tad.
you can also
Probably
pretty
equal out.
reliably get at least 5 on it by teleporting somebody late game,
sorry.
like your call or somebody else. But it's definitely way, 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 way better
who
going
all
second,
ran?
which
Who all
Daniel
ran
is
the move?
here. So that's
This
good
unit?
for him.
They've advanced, but they're probably about to get it too.
Oh yeah, it's just a morale reroll now. An 8 that was an auto pass,
too,
right?
right?
And they failed.
I'm just gonna put those so I know who's doing cool shit.
Oh, nice, Hobbs. Okay. That's cool. Weichend. It's one of the fluffiest rules for the guard.
Got some pretty jamming songs in here. I could do some karaoke while we
Yeah,
play this
man.
game if Joe wouldn't get mad at me.
I don't care. Whatever.
These guys are gonna move where the squad just was. That moved,
Okay.
and then that squad that's
They're
out
gonna
there. is-
move into their own squad.
Yep. Magnets are going crazy back here. And then this squad's gonna fill where that squad just was.
Okay.
They're not actually up top though. Just,
You can do karaoke, Daniel, but you have to sing in tune. That's the rule.
Forget about me. I'm just here to try to make you laugh, and it's working.
Can they do requests? What's up, Cypher? Good to see you, man.
Okay.
What did they reveal today, Cypher, or has that not happened yet?
Psychic, gonna try to make that tank commander -1 to hit. Need a 6.
All right.
If not,
Okay.
going to try to make him a +1 save. If not,
Oof.
How many Hellhounds do you own?
red
spit
best
at
dice.
you.
Apparently, the red dice are horrible.
I'm going to say 6.
Blame Joe.
Yeah, it's old IG. It is.
Everyone on chat, if you want some miracle dice that roll awesome for leadership, buy some red ones.
Yes. Okay, yeah, shooting. So they moved. I'm
Daniel
gonna
sounds
move
tired.
on the back
Roger that, dog.
from the platoon commander.
Well, there it
They moved,
is.
What, they got a 5 a second ago, so they basically.
They're either.
Dude,
they're
look how
really
fast
hungry
these
and
guardsmen
tired.
are.
They just want to go somewhere.
That's going to be outside. Everybody else will be in.
No, they didn't announce the lion. People would have told me that.
Floor.
Did I get it right, Hobbs? You have 6 Hellhounds? Pretty sure it's 6. It's either 6 or 9. You're building your second ever? What? You only have 2 Hellhounds?
So that's 1, that's 2.
Crazy.
Well, we'll have them do it too. Why the heck not?
Go, go, go.
1, but they're going 7.
No, they didn't, Tyler. The books. They announced the Lion and Russ are coming back. Really?
And you cannot.
You guys are
shoot
trolling
after
me
you
right
move,
now.
Correct.
So I'm gonna go ahead and take this token and that token up.
Okay. Start the.
If you guys are new to Votann, the way that they get grudge tokens is you either have a unit kill a Votann unit, that's an automatic grudgeon. If an enemy unit controls an objective outside their deployment zone, that's a grudgeon, and if they do an action, that's a grudgeon.
I see bumped out.
Six inches.
Yeah. Yeah.
They announced Warhammer 60K Bretons will be back. Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
If I moved a little bit differently, I could have given the other guys the real ones. That probably would have been a better play.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's really easy to troll me with these kinds of rumors, guys, so.
2.
Hope springs eternal.
Vehicle.
What's up, Edakin? Good to see you, man.
We're there to here.
Yep. So I don't think I can see anybody else.
Got a little anti-aircraft gun here on his Lehman Russ. That's
Yeah, no. I was
some
maybe
good
hoping
tech.
the bike base is kind of clipping out. So we'll do that first. Needs 4s. 1 hammer, 2 hits.
Nice
2 8s,
roll.
Need 5s. 1. Just 1 -1, so 1, 2 up.
he's shooting at the Hecaton.
Good. The shots. Gonna keep the 5. I'm gonna reroll that 1. To 8. Hitting on 4s and wounding on 3s to strength 10.
What's up, Joshua? Good to see you, man.
Good. 1 hammer. 4 hits.
Nice, we man.
So 2.
One save, one goes. What's the damage?
D6
Go ahead.
for 5.
All right. So I'm gonna spend the CP. What else does any big damage?
The Banacores and that Demolisher can see him as well.
What's the max damage on it?
Of what? The Demolisher? 72. The Manicore is 36.
No, not range damage.
What do you mean?
It's flat 6 from
Yeah.
that. Okay.
So I can do max of 72 damage to the guy if he
Okay.
taps
Yeah.
everything.
So I'll go ahead and do it.
What's the CP for?
Cut that damage to 0.
Okay.
Ymir.
So they're gonna take advantage shooting at him. He's hitting on 3s, rolling 1s. He rolls 1.
What's the name of that stratagem, guys? I'm trying to find it here.
Nope. Shots there. 11. Yeah. We're taking 3 with that. 3s.
This is coming from this one.
It's not a strat. Oh yeah, it's the ability from the broker. Right. Thanks, Anthony. Hey, good to see you, man. Yeah, that's right. That's right. The Iron Master can do it. Yep. Thank you, sir.
So 5, 8.
Oh, it's strength 10, right?
Yep.
AP 3.
Things are good, man.
4 ups.
So 2, 4 ups. Yep.
You got to make it down to Warzone Atlanta sometime, dude. It's a great tournament.
What's the damage?
Format is brutal, though, man.
5?
Like
5 or 6.
6.
you don't get any easy games.
That was a 3.
Yeah.
Not in the face.
Yeah.
Way a lot. That would have been bad.
10 guys.
Did he just kill the Hecaton? What?
No ones.
Wow.
Holy crap, man.
Oh, there are guys inside of that.
Yep.
Click,
That's,
boom.
Officer?
What? Yeah,
Oh, well, shoot.
that's the champion.
Damn, dude.
I didn't think there was anybody touching any of the buildings.
Demolisher cannons just with the, what is it, full payload demolishers? That's why you got to bring 3 Hecatons, chat. Man.
I thought everybody over here was completely just couldn't do anything.
Oh, out.
You know what would have helped that Hecaton survive,
on
guys?
this side, so
We have it.
Being toughness 9.
yeah.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
Joe Murray's. Yeah. Man. Well, they can be killed, chat. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Get out of here.
Manicore, the full payload to your bike squad there in the middle.
Okay, are you -1? You're already -1.
Honestly, bro, I was talking to Brett earlier, and he was like, yeah,
Okay.
they're probably not going to let me use the new card codex at LVO, but he's actually happy with that.
So he's hitting the 5s with the user rolling his 1s.
I know not everyone would be, but
Save shots.
strength 10.
I'll reroll the 2.
Yeah, but then you can also make it +1 toughness with the Psyker guys.
1s.
So then
That was damn good.
it would only be winning on
2s,
4s,
strength 10.
you know,
So
if he
4
had gotten to go first.
And these are flat 3.
So 4 at 5 ups.
He should have been saving on 4s there, yeah, because it was Ymir.
3. They're flat 3. Okay. So let's see. Skill a bike.
Man, Brett's having a good turn here.
Kill a bike.
Is that going to be morale or
Actually.
coherency?
That.
Because that one's 4.
Yeah.
Almost certainly no new guarded LVO Isaiah because the book is not supposed to get released till
Manicore's gonna
February.
go to the bike squad in the back,
Okay.
and he's D3 damage. So I got to roll for them for 7. There's 6 though, so that's blast goes to 3.
Yeah, good choice, guys. This is fun to watch.
Hitting on 4s, winning on 2s. Miss. 2s. So 3.
3 5 ups.
3.
D3 each, right?
Yep. So 1.
So kills a bike. Doesn't kill a bike. Kills a bike.
Much better than last time. Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing,
Warrior
bro, is
squad
that
number 1.
having
Take
experience and
over
reps
here
with the
to-
current army.
We'll do the
Yeah.
squad there. Getting 6.
Into the bike.
Plus, you know, I think Brett's goal at LVO is not to win LVO, but it's to try to place high enough to secure best in faction. So if that's the case, then he's going to be playing against other guard players, basically, who are also playing with the old book.
Strength 4 over there. The next one's going to go to the same guy. Hitting 5. Hitting 5s. 1 hit and 2 hammers. Needing a 4, so just 2.
No AP, right?
Nope. So 2 4-ups. Good. We're going to do the infantry squad. There's 2 more inside, and then I got my 3 command squads.
What's up, Bo?
What's the save on the bikes?
4 up, 5 up.
Okay, yeah, we'll go.
T5.
We'll do the regular guys on the bikes. Hitting 4. So 2 hits. No, move. So 1 hits. Hitting a 5. 1 save. Good. Next one going into the bikes as well. And then 2. Blast, needing 5s. Nope.
If it's blast, you get one more.
It wasn't blast. It is blast, but you're not 6-mans.
Oh, okay. I thought you were firing
Yeah,
in
that
them.
was
Sorry.
good.
I was trying to give you a dice.
The command squad that moved gonna go into those 10-man unit.
Roger that.
Hitting 6. They hit on 4s because they're normally 3. Miss. Need 4s. So 3.
No AP, right?
Correct.
Medipack and then kill the guy.
Okay. The next one that also moved. Hitting 2, that would go to 3. Hitting 4s. Hitting 4s. So 1.
Save.
The last one to them. Hitting 4. This one needs 3s because it didn't move. And 4s. So 2.
2 guys dead. We'll take the guy broke.
I am only.
Brett's basically just saying here, I'll show you what it means to auto
We'll
wound
take the guy broke in his butt.
on hits.
What are these guys?
This is the battle of the
What are these guys?
auto wounding
Those
on
are a
hits
retinue of
factions, right?
Character squad. He does have a hammer. Hammer here and a hammer here.
Gonna charge on your bikes.
Charging into the bikes. Go ahead.
Thought it was gonna be
You
12,
got
I
it,
was
big
like,
dog.
Man, this has been a
go-
great
you
turn
go
for
wherever
Brett,
you
I
want.
think.
10.
And
the
there's-
rest-
Yeah, exactly, Broadside. Imagine having to put tokens on things to auto wound.
and he's a character.
How wide are your bike bases? Because you
2.
can't roll through the bikes.
So it's 2-inch bike bases.
Yeah.
But if you're 3, if you come right here, I still get to move.
But you won't be able to get
No,
within an inch. You won't actually.
not if you move right.
Because I could literally just end right there and you won't be able to end within an inch even with your 3-inch. That's all. Yeah, as long as I'm not letting you do that. But the retinue could sit there and tag.
Correct.
But he wouldn't be able to go move through.
Correct. Because he can go around the wall, but he can't go through
Yeah,
the
but
bike.
I'm worried about this guy because that guy knows probably out as long as I do it
Oh, sure, sure.
well enough.
Is he going to be able to get a guy on this back
There's
objective?
power fists in here.
I guess
Or
it's
they-
not going
There's a
to.
power fist in here. There's 2 hammers here, and a power axe here. Hammer back here. And he is a character as
Want to
well.
make sure that they're 3-inch. Yeah, where's that guy?
Right there.
How in the hell did he fit a Chimera in there, guys?
Okay, so he would be out.
That's actually in.
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're out that.
That's correct, Matthew. This is the old guard.
Okay.
Oldest book versus
Oh,
newest
he's
book.
half,
And you
quarter
wouldn't
inch
be able
out.
to get within because the base is too thick.
Okay.
Is this going to end up with this guy dead as well? If it's just the
This
bikes?
guy?
Yeah.
I mean, you're coming within the range of them, right?
Yeah. Are they,
So-
how they strike?
What?
How hard do they hit?
Like I said, 2 basically thunder hammers.
Oh,
here.
it's one squad.
It's one squad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah, I'm just going to do it there then.
Okay.
I don't-
So you want to stay 3 inches outside, right?
Yes, that's the intent.
Roger that. Roger that.
Yeah.
There you go. No joy there. You
Arm.
are within 2 or 3 of him, so he'll move around here.
Where's the other?
Brett trying to position here so he can charge but not get heroic by
Trying to make
stuff.
sure-
If you do this,
yeah, the issue is I can't see where that guy is.
no, you're fine here.
Okay, so if I
So
do
look,
that,
look
you
right
do-
here. Just I'm gonna do this because I can see, and you tell me if you want to stay here or not. Over 3 inches.
Yeah. Over 3.
Over
Totally
3.
fine.
Within an inch, right?
Yep.
We'll call the tire tracking within an inch, if that's what your intent is. Okay.
Yep.
That way we're not finagling.
That's
the
good
rest
teamwork
Not
there
the
from
king
the
of
two players.
Charge phase by any means.
Yeah, guard, right?
It's a good example of the two guys working together to try to get the game state correct.
Within 3 at that point, you can't rogue again.
Nope, that's
Okay.
it, man.
So at that point, then yeah, he'll
So now you can.
do
Yeah.
that. Got 3 attacks. Need 6.
You guys are just tuning in, by the way.
Cool.
John Lennon has already won the event. He was the only player undefeated into this round. They're using Wind Path, so
make him use some CP.
even if he lost his last game,
do
he'd
have
still be the
fly.
winner.
Not CP.
So instead, we decided to get a different fun matchup on the stream, and this is what everyone voted for. These guys were kind enough to play for us. It seems like a really interesting game.
All right. 3 and 3 rolling ones.
Yeah, exactly, Melody. That's exactly the way it should be, right? Like, hey, I want to move this guy, and I want to be out of heroic of all these guys, and then just let your opponent put it where it fits, right? Yeah, it's really good stuff. Big congrats to John. He had a great weekend, Mindy. Yeah. Going undefeated through the Warmasters Challenge format here at Warzone Atlanta is extremely difficult.
So one goes through.
Okay. We're like guard on bikes, bro. Come on. Flat fight.
Absolutely will. Hello.
That's going to be your morale.
Bikes lost 2. Can't fail. These guys lost 3. Didn't fail. These guys lost 2.
Stormbearer, Warmasters Challenge is an optional 2 extra games that players can opt into
For the turn.
if they feel like they have a chance to place highly at the event.
My tank is over.
So you play 2 extra games on Friday, and the results of those games carry over into the main event. So basically what it does is it makes people who play in the Warmasters Challenge be forced to play against other highly competitive players from the very beginning, instead of having a couple of games where they're playing against, you know, more casual players and having easy wins.
Can they? They're a 2-man squad, right?
3-man.
Yeah.
Oh, they're 2, right?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, for sure, Brendan.
Yep. Now I'm going to go to the restroom real quick.
Okay, roger that.
You got me?
I gotta mute you. All right, you're good, man. Exactly right.
Now
Yeah.
that he's gone, Joe, let's talk trash, okay?
Okay. I want to hear some of that karaoke now. Where's the karaoke you promised us?
Karaoke? I can do some karaoke. Some push it real good.
Oh God, why do we have to get on this song for him to start the karaoke? All right, guys.
You don't tell me
Well,
one time, Joe. I will take you to Pound Town.
I mean, Daniel didn't lose too much, but he did lose his hackathon there. Like, yikes. John was playing Nids, Paul. Yeah, playing. He was actually playing Kraken Tyranids this weekend. All right, and chat, I'm gonna need your help to keep up with this list, because I don't know what like when something dies. You know, one of you guard players try to keep up with what it is, please. It's a classic for a reason. Yeah, there you go. Good movement space music. Is that the Wonder Years theme song, Hobbs? What's up, Michael? All right, man. You're good. Down with the Cygnus Snurgles theme song. What do you think Daniel's game plan here is in the guard? It feels like he just wants to kind of keep up some screens to not get these chump charges into him, and then... I mean, they're both pretty much shooting armies. I guess Daniel has a movement advantage with his bikes, which is, I guess, why Brett was focusing them down here. I have no idea how this matchup plays, though, to be honest with you guys.
It's been a long weekend.
Yeah, it's grueling. When you're playing 7 7 games. Yeah.
However many days it is.
Last year was 8.
455 rounds.
Tainted love for Slanesh.
Yep. Although after LVO, I think I'm coming up on like 110.
What's that?
I'm coming up like 110 or 120 GT rounds so far this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
It's obscene. I didn't realize I played so many, but most of the events I go to are like 6 to 8.
Yeah.
It's all right, Lizard. Don't worry about it, man. I don't make that much money from YouTube ad revenue, so you only have problems with YouTube if you try to monetize a video that has copyright stuff. But I don't care.
Make sure everything is like just an inch out of all of its ranges.
Right.
And he purely lost that game because he didn't play his secondary side enough. So. It was basically
Spaceman should be more human than human.
Was it really?
Yeah,
That's great. DJ and A, thanks for the 50 gifted memberships, brother.
Like not easy to score, but against each other they're easy enough.
Very much appreciated.
The big play is like how they
Thanks, man.
one move onto his home objective, game of 4, and took away his banner.
I don't even know if there's anyone left in the chat who doesn't have a
24-inch ability is very strong.
membership by now, but thanks, brother.
Yeah, why not?
I can't really.
I'm excited to see. I think Daniel's major unit this game is going to be these Hearthguard right here. I know that Brett focused on the bikes. But don't forget, guys, each one of these Hearthguard has a D6 shot grenade launcher on their back. That's blast.
I'm short.
That does, I think they're strength 5 AP -1 grenades.
Yeah.
So, like, each one of those guys could, each model could decimate a guard squad, right?
I don't know what
Like,
the night players
thanks,
look like.
DJ.
I guess maybe
Thanks,
Boy,
I
I'm
think it's
about
blast,
to butter
right?
your brain.
Isn't it blast?
like bionic limbs or something.
Right.
Maybe it's not blast. I could be lying, but someone check and see if it's blast. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it, brother.
You want a beer?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Had the wife's Christmas party last night, so it's kind of a.
It's blast?
rough
Okay.
Sunday.
Yeah. That's what I would think, right? It's a grenade launcher. It better be blast.
You want a beer?
Yeah.
You
Is
want
that?
a beer?
No, dude, I'm
I'm gonna
okay.
pick up the Terminators and jump them.
We're no
Trying
fun,
to make
Brett.
where you should be.
Yeah, you did a pretty.
We're all
good job
business
of the
here.
backfield.
What's up, Justin? Good to see you.
Well, after the last game of me.
Thanks for being here, Tom. Guardsman Shredder, yeah.
Squad here.
He got moved.
No, I was saying because it should be what 18
Oh, yeah.
for coverage.
Yeah.
18 there, 18 there, 18 there.
Strength 4, AP -1 damage 1. Thank you, DJ. Well, that's a devastating profile into guard squads, though, right?
So I could do.
I mean,
I could do roughly here.
if I'm Daniel, and again, I'm terrible at Warhammer in general, and Daniel's way better than me, but if I'm playing this game, I feel like I want these guys, his Hearthguard,
Put stuff up.
standing like here. Well, maybe not there. Maybe like. Maybe because he can site-to-site transport those guys too. Maybe if he's got the teleport crest.
This window.
I don't know where I want them, guys. Yeah, if they took the teleport crest, they can, Melody, but it does cost 2 CP if it's not on a character. So that would knock him out of any CP.
For the tertiary.
All right, cool deal. Yeah, let's do this, man.
Yep.
Strong opinions will kill guard.
No psychics here.
Teleport them next to the command squad. That's a good take, D-Gen. Let's see that.
These guys are.
On the first one.
They're down below.
Yeah.
Okay.
There should be one squad that you can see and one squad.
Oh, that's right. Forge Master. Yeah, good point, guys. Good point.
Should be like hidden.
It's still a deep strike, though, right? So he's got to be 9 inches away. I don't think Brett gave him any good holes to teleport into.
Shouldn't be able to see them.
Okay.
But should be able to shoot them.
Okay. So there's a green squad and a yellow squad.
The gold squad you should be able to completely blow off.
And then green squad.
That was the one I was hoping you wouldn't.
Monte, that's a very complicated question.
So they're on the terrain here.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Depends on what you mean by good. But if you have questions about stuff like that, you can ask in the Discord. There's a channel for stream tech stuff.
I'd rather ask now than start.
So the bad guy would be the only guy that have to shoot at the gold.
Correct. Yep. So we're gonna go. I have four bikes there, so 2 and 2. One heavy weapon on each squad. Okay.
Okay.
So 1, 2.
The bikes also put out a lot of
Sorry.
damage.
Before I go anywhere, I gotta judge you.
Yeah, it should be a fun game.
Oh, you were in the bathroom, so I didn't want to do it.
No, you're fine. I wouldn't.
Yeah, don't judge other people in the bathroom, Chad. Okay.
That way you didn't come back with a bunch of fucking tokens on the table like, what the hell is this? We're going to judge that.
Yeah, good question, Michael.
And you were on an objective with those guys.
Yeah, Melody, I just don't know how he's going to get through all these screens to get into these tanks.
I'm going to
I don't know.
+1.
We're going to see here. He's got to turn. He's got to put some damage out right now.
And high call out.
Who's that going on?
I mean, he's got Chimeras here. Who cares?
High call is going to go to that squad there.
The infantry?
Yep.
Okay. Is that the squad that was already there or the squad that popped
Does he have
out?
3 Chimeras in his army?
Okay.
And then I have to do this while you're here.
I guess he does.
So it's just 3 points.
Votann reserves, Degen, no. I don't think so. Looking at this list.
What do you mean it's just
Nope.
3 points?
No reserves.
I'm coming up on the objective.
Votann armies are tiny. Like, they're almost as elite as like Custodes. You know, they're very, very small model count armies.
Yeah. Outside my
He lost his Hecaton on the top of turn 1. Just got blown up by Demolisher cannons.
So right now I control it. Because you only have 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6.
5, 6. And I have a squad of 7 on.
Shouldn't be able to, you shouldn't be able to have anybody on it.
No,
I'm on
time out. I don't have.
You shouldn't have anybody touching it.
I have 2.
Let's see. What is this golden guy? I think it's his Psyker. It's either his Primaris Psyker or one of his Word Vein Psychers.
Should be there. That's almost 4 inches.
Yeah, Votann's not a trading army. That's true. Two very different philosophies. Like Melody said earlier, right? Both these armies have sort of the same game plan as far as like blast you off the table, but the way they achieve it is so drastically different.
It's hard to get underneath.
Yeah. All right. So shooting over there. Like I said, 2 and 2.
Yeah.
So
the points nerfs.
The gold squad first.
Pre-release really brought him down in number of units.
Rerolling 1.
Oh my god.
That was horrible.
Yes. Wait, this is the 6 or the 7?
What's that?
This is the
6 shots,
trucks?
straight 6.
Okay. So 2s.
2s.
AP.
-2.
Some 6s. 3 dead.
Okay.
AP, or they're just 1 damage?
1 damage.
Is the next one 1 damage as well, or 2
damage?
Okay, so I'm gonna take 2 on the mortar, 1 on the regular dude. Pop guys.
Oh yeah, Justin, I can imagine. Such a cool thematic matchup, though, right? Dwarves versus orcs. That's so good, man. I can't wait to play one of those games.
So there's 5. 6.
Yeah, John, Brett played against another Votann player earlier this weekend, and he did lose that game.
Other 2 guys.
But he said it was his first time playing against Votann. So now he's got a little bit of experience against him. It was a close game, though. It was like a 2-point game at the end.
And 2s. 4.
This is also the 6th one?
-2, no cover, yep.
Oh, no cover.
No cover.
4?
Yep.
Mortar. Gaga.
Oh, guard. Guard and Genestealer Colts are competing for the most take your models out of the case and put your models back in the case army in all of 40K.
It's going to be the Vox Caster. It's always the Vox Caster.
All right.
Yeah, keep going.
That's everything from that squad.
MLP, I've only played half a game with them so far, but yeah, I think they feel pretty dwarfy, right? They have like elite technology. They're sturdy. That's why I like playing the +1 toughness faction, even though I don't think it's as good as Ymir. It makes them feel more dwarfy to me for the regular troops to be toughness 5. Yeah, I played one half of a 2v2 game on Thursday.
Actually,
and we got to turn 3, so maybe it's like a third of a game.
Let's start shooting here. This squad here is going to shoot, throw a grenade here.
Okay. The Brokier Ironmaster is such a cool throwback to some of the Warhammer Fantasy dwarf engineer models.
All the ions here.
Yeah, and not mobile.
That's just the standard, like your bolters essentially.
What's
like
that?
Your standard guns.
Yeah, yeah. And then the rail cannon onto that guy.
Okay. Can we go forward, back?
Yep, sure thing.
Okay, so it's going to be D3 for the, or D6 for the frag?
Yep.
Min 3? Goes
2
3?
shots.
Goes 3?
Because they're big dogs.
2?
Rerolling 1s. 3s.
Straight 4? Good grenade.
Yeah.
AP.
And it's -1.
Okay, so I get for one guy in cover, one guy dead. A plasma pistol?
No cover saves.
No cover? Okay, so
No
then
cover.
2 guys dead?
Scanner. All right. Here's the plasma. Up in the box. Fails, but they're full chapter rerolls. Hits.
AP on this?
Minus.
I do think that Votann remind me a lot of the way AOS dwarves play, Fire Slayers play, in that
And he's right here.
Yep.
they rely on these combos of units buffing each other and being around each other to really shine. Like, most of the time, their one-off units in a Void aren't really that good. Like, for example, giving your +1 to hit to your Hecaton,
One auto wound.
letting it reduce damage to 0 from the Ironmaster. You know, those two guys together are really strong, but each one by themselves not so good.
2 damage. Here's the railgun.
Keep rolling. You're good.
Another example is the Psyker, the Grimnir, with his +1 toughness spell, can be extremely strong with some of the units in the army.
You're not half range,
Sagittars
so
plus Berserks seem to be pretty strong, giving him a transport, or even putting Berserks in a Hecaton.
Good.
I guess it's the last cannon equivalent for y'all.
Yeah.
You made it, right?
Yeah, made it with 5.
Okay. Then,
Yeah, Melody, that makes sense.
we're going to do the beam and the retinue next.
This is go for.
Oh, he's got beams in his squads? Beams could be spicy against guard. Holy cow.
Okay.
So we're going to shoot that through the troops.
The Chimera or the tank?
The Chimera.
Okay. And the beams coming from where?
This guy here.
Okay, so you got one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The Iron Master
Yeah,
has a
not
beam
gonna-
gun.
What's the range? Is it 18 inch?
18. Strength 9 -4. So you have a 2, a 1, so 5 up. Yeah.
Yeah, he's shooting from this guy, I believe. So.
All right, cool.
Roll
So
for the squad, just roll.
here goes.
Oh, it's D3.
Huh?
Roll the box!
What are you doing?
You do. Just tell me what I got.
Roll the box!
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, just tell me what I got to kill.
Sorry, chat.
Rerolls for him. Okay, this is at the squad, yes?
2 autos.
2 autos on him?
2 autos, yep. So I got a wound now. I got a wound on the other guys.
Yeah, so 2 autos on him.
So he's 3 damage each.
Okay, so he's down to 2. He's significantly.
And 2 wounds on these guys.
You go.
That's a judging. That's right, bro.
I really hope that wasn't a bad move.
All right. Oh, I forgot they were smart. This is at 2. I still have the bolters to go. There's 4 guys left here.
Yep.
5 wounds
I
total.
could probably pull off a pretty good wah. It wouldn't feel right if I wasn't playing orcs,
Spot
though.
fired earlier?
Yeah, this is this squad, this retinue here.
Okay.
Yeah, Rec actually made a cool graphic for that
Who's going where?
already. I just
2
haven't made it
bolters
into a shirt
going
yet.
here.
Okay.
2 bolters going there, sorry.
And how many bolts?
Try to finish it off.
How many bolts is going to the squad?
None.
Okay.
There you go, team.
1 auto. Just 1 auto. -1.
Goes to
1
stays at
damage.
3 anyways. There's an armor contempt.
Oh, you're good. Okay. You said armor or contempt?
Yeah, so.
Okay.
Oh, that's not a
AP
chimera. That's a Russ. Okay.
High call.
He only had 2 chimeras in his list after all.
Shooting into the squad.
Okay.
Strength 5, so 1.
AP.
Minus, am I 9 inches?
No worries, danger.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, -1.
-1. Need a 6. Nope.
1 damage. Okay.
I feel like Daniel's shooting his entire army at this one infantry squad and
Yeah, they're gonna need
like
1.
barely killing them.
Let's see. That's I think all my shooting. Pistols.
What is he? He killed what? 1 infantry squad over here, I think, maybe.
Reroll 1s.
Pulling out a token. 2.
2. Minus 1s.
Okay. So 3s. Takes 1.
Something else to keep in mind, by the way, guys. Votann is definitely an army that gains momentum as the game goes on.
Yeah, swing. Jumping in. Charges.
I know, got it, rabbits. Yeah.
Squad here,
Yeah.
starting them.
Okay.
This is the last round, high call. Yeah.
I got a
Last game of the
Screen,
weekend.
I move.
Second to last stream of the year. We have one more stream this year
You're talking about the retinue, right?
from Houston
This guy
in
right
2
here,
weeks, and
That
then
should be an inch out.
we'll be in 2023.
You're gonna have to. Can you go? Well, you might have to re-roll that. Yeah, but you can't end up in the wall. That's the problem.
Roll double 1s.
Because they're over an inch from the wall. There, so you can't just go tag the wall and be within an inch. You're gonna have to go around to actually tag.
That hurts.
Okay.
No, Edward, first place has already been
I
determined.
didn't intentionally make them an inch away from the wall. I thought they were.
John Lennon has already won the tournament. Doesn't even have to play the last round and he wins. That's how far ahead he was.
You also have what the other.
Had a great weekend. I sure hope so, Melody. I hope I get a lot of painting done.
Is that the high call?
That's the plan right now, Will Snapper.
Makes a lot more sense.
Hoping to play some fun, relaxed stuff on New Year's weekends with the guys back in New Mexico. So he does spend the CP reroll here to try to kill that
Just got the
spawn.
one guy. But yeah, there's nothing on that side. Everything on that squad you see.
Brett was right, though. Like, the guys were more than an inch from the wall. Daniel rolled a 2 on his charge.
Okay.
So he needed enough to not stand in the wall, right? Which is actually is correct, right? Even if it's breachable, you can't end your move inside, phased in through the concrete. So
You're part of the squad.
very nice, wee man. Very nice. Yeah, it would be fun, Melody, for sure.
Man, I hate how rounded those models are.
Yeah.
I wish they were more edged off.
All right. This guy here is going to charge into the tank.
Okay.
This is his
Got it.
E-champ here, I believe.
Those guys are going to charge into the tank.
Okay.
Actually, we're gonna, oh yeah, I got to roll into it. See how far I am from
Yeah,
them?
roll. Just go ahead and roll it if you're gonna. Well, I guess it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, it does.
It'd be a 7.
7?
Yeah.
I'm going to declare them and this.
Okay. Got it.
Wow, nice roll.
You want me to do it for you? I'm assuming.
Yeah. I'm just going to stretch around. Stay there.
Interesting play here from Daniel.
You can push him a little bit further. I want to try to get 3 bikes on them. Within an inch, 2 inches.
They count as one model each or 2?
1 model.
Okay.
This guy here is going to charge in.
All right, Mark. Take care, brother. Take care. I'm actually not streaming next week, Mark. I'll see you in a couple weeks, though. Stop at El Paso.
Can you help me? Hell of a
Thanks, Ken. Yeah. I might just take you up on that, man.
If I can only auto explode.
Ken, I don't know if you've done it already, but shoot me an email with some contact info. Because I'm going to be driving up that way after Houston, so I probably will be driving right through El Paso, actually.
I'll put these guys here in terrain.
Okay, totally fine.
I know, Vertalock, it sucks. It's the holiday season, man. There's just no tournaments going on right now.
Terminators are going to come in.
Yeah, I usually drive through El Paso to get to Alamogordo instead of going the other way.
What's up?
Oh, okay. Thanks, Ken. Yeah, Patreon's a good place for it, too.
You good?
No, you're
Okay.
for fun. I'm just thinking Kamir's definitely dead. Like,
What's that?
I'm thinking that Kamir's definitely dead. I don't think I've ever had anything get charged that much. It's like what? Like 2/3 your army?
Yeah, LVO is January, yeah.
Granted, free movement's free movement.
That would be fun, Vertalock. There are a few of those sprinkled around. They're just not very common, and there weren't any close by. That's the issue here, but...
All right.
Yeah, actually, Paul, I appreciate you guys being nice about it and stuff. I would rather be streaming every weekend, honestly.
I'm going to go around.
I really would. I get enough time off between streams to feel comfy. When I have an entire extra week off, I start to get a little antsy feeling. So
there's a 7 to the wall, plus a 1, so I need an 8, right?
Is there an RTT that weekend, Mark?
Got a 10.
Thanks, Faith Beyond. Appreciate that.
He's going to pile that way.
Nice, MLP. Yeah, I want to say board Melly. I do drive a lot, so I calculated it earlier today. On a typical week, if you count driving plus streaming, I work about 70-ish hours, maybe 75 hours a week, something like that. Just about every week.
Not touching anything. Okay.
Tolkash, it's like 90% for sure that I will be at LVO. So.
All right.
Where do you want to start?
We're going to start over there. I'm going to push, like I said, try to get 3 bikes in. Go max.
Yeah, go Beard.
You're supposed to be what, half or? Yeah.
Got a lot in common with truckers, that's for sure. I don't drive as much as you guys, but
they get what, 3, 4 attacks?
I get 4 from the heavy bikes and 3 from the regular bikes.
Okay. Is there AP on these swings? Or
no AP. And then so 3 attacks are going into this.
Wow, man, that's crazy.
Hitting on the 3s. Reroll 1s. 3s. So that's 5, no AP.
No AP. 5 ups, 5 dead. Or 4 dead.
4 dead?
Yep.
Roger. Here's 3 attacks.
Yeah, you go Beard. Truck Station in the chat. Also a Wargaming trucker.
2. No AP.
3 ups. Good.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. All right, let's just make sure I'm piled in, I guess, where you're touched, and I can I'm trying to trap you into the box area. Just make sure.
I think that's the.
Yeah, this is not breachable, so.
That's what I was going to tell you. All right, so let's go.
Oh, that's crazy.
Let's go.
3,300 miles in a week, man.
I got 1 Terminator with a sword. 2.
Yeah, my poor RV is starting to show some of its miles. I need to go get a tune-up and get it checked over sometime soon. Nothing's really breaking yet, but it's
yeah.
you know it's doing some weird stuff.
7 left.
It's getting a little bit
High
leaky
call.
here and there.
Yep.
If this Chimera doesn't die somehow, it just would be tragic for Daniel.
Through. Damage.
1.
Okay, Mark.
6 left.
I can call you. Derek, that would be ideal. Let's see here what my schedule looks like.
3.
AP.
-2.
One more. Or 2 more goes through. No, -2 go to 1. So you got 1.
For 4.
2 left.
Okay. Troops.
Okay.
2 wounds left on that Chimera. No, Walker, my mom named it the War Wagon a while ago. Take care, man.
2
Take care, Mark.
guys.
That's basically what it looks like.
No wounds.
Uh-oh.
Terminators.
Terminator's already fought. I fought that one guy that's touching it.
Is he not going to kill this thing,
He's already
guys?
fought. He's already fought. They fought. They fought.
And then the
I
other
just
bites?
have these guys after you choose. So we'll go over here.
Okay.
White squad that lost dudes. Gonna fight into that squad.
Yeah, mine's starting to feel like more like a 6-up because I've already had 2 fenders blow off while I was driving through Kansas. Votann or bust. Yeah.
4 saves.
AP.
No AP.
My RP's been bracketed.
Okay.
Yeah. Starting to feel that way.
Keep going. The other squad that charged.
Isaac, hey, thanks for the $7.
Now
Appreciate it.
because I tri-pointed you. I don't think I can get in there.
I guess maybe he doesn't want to kill the tank.
Once I do-
Man, you're probably right.
Pile
Boy.
in.
Maybe that was
I'm
his whole
about to
plan.
butter your bread.
I blocked myself out, I think.
Maybe that's why he only got 1 Terminator in. And
Okay, so the.
I feel like, though, if he wanted to do that, he wouldn't have sent the Iron Here champion in. But I guess,
At the bikes, 1. 1.
yeah, not killing this Chimera could be really good for him.
Good. So then the bikes attack next.
Could actually be huge for him.
Fives. Nothing.
Everybody swung over there?
Yep, everyone swung.
Can you desperate breakout with a tank?
Okay, so that's it.
Yep.
Morale over here, they've lost 3 from 7. Oh.
Danger.
It'll be a 4. Yeah, we're rolling. They're good.
Solid.
Passed.
I was a little worried. I was like, I have to lose, what, 3 over there? The one guy?
Oh yeah, the two squads back there. Big go.
Any unit without fly, wow.
I was like, please, don't let him live. Causes a lot of problems if that guy lived. So that should be it.
All right, so this guy ran over here.
Lake claims at the end, bring it down. Haven't killed any vehicles yet, but you're getting close. Okay.
So what, I think Brett's lost 2 infantry squads so far, I think.
3.
You only hold 2, right?
3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, yeah. And
So
they-
Daniel's
they
only
passed
lost
their
Hecton so far.
They were the ones that rolled the 2.
morale? Okay.
Lost a couple
two
infantry
for that one at the
squads.
end of the round. It's okay for me putting that down now.
What's that?
For holding that objective in the neutral zone at the end of the turn. Because it's at the end of my turn.
Oh, the end of the turn. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, pretty much for luck.
Get 1 CP.
Because I would also get 2 here.
Yep.
Brett getting a 12 on primary, that's really no surprise.
2 for that. Haven't scored out any of the other things yet. Sorry.
He's going to do real well on primary this game.
It's 12 and then 2.
Top of 2 coming up now, guys.
This is round 2.
Yeah.
So this is only 12, right?
Yeah, well, I'm saying, so I'm going to get 12, and then at the end of the turn, I'm going to have that one still, so I get another 2. Now you get it? Like, I mean, for stuff like that you can't really do anything about, I'm going to go ahead and score it out. I am going to spend 2 CP to Desperate Break him out.
Yep, here it
Can't.
comes.
So he dies. Does he explode? He does.
Oh no!
So it's gonna be
Oh no, guys!
What is this?
desperate. The strat to Desperate Break him out, but because he can't, he auto dies, and then he just exploded.
Oh my God!
Takes 3.
Do you mind if I ask about that?
Yeah, go for it.
Clear on.
He's right. That's the way it works.
Judge!
Judge!
He can't move enough to get away, so it automatically dies, and then he rolled the 6 and it blew up.
Got the Chimera. Since he's under bracketed, he can't get out. He dies. Correct? So it dies. And then I roll the 6, so it explodes. Consecutively. So for them, 3 for the squad there.
Okay.
The bikes
Man, that sucks for Daniel.
is 3 as well.
Michael, maybe can you double check for us and see if that has been addressed somewhere, just so we know? The judge already ruled the way they're playing it, but it would be good for us to know if they did change that somehow.
Okay.
The bike squad here is 3.
So did they FAQ Desperate Breakout so that explosions cause 0 wounds? Is that what you guys are saying?
The squad there takes 3. Is there a Terminator and a regular squad? Or is it just the Terminators here? Because it's the same squad, right?
He's rolling high on these mortals too.
Squad, yeah.
Okay. Then the Terminators take 3.
Jeez, man.
That was in the.
I think he just did like 15 mortal wounds there. Let me go fix this camera real quick, guys.
It's the first time a vehicle's exploded this whole tournament. And what a time to do it. The orange squad here is going to fall back. They're going to be within heroic. They can't get out of that.
That is so crazy. That is so crazy. How many immortals was it? He rolled 3 on every unit. So he did like 3 here, 3 here. I think he might have done 15 mortal wounds with that Chimera blowing up.
This guy's going to bump up. I think he's got 4 inches. Just in case someone moves 3. They're going to stay there. That would be 2 for you to bring it down. For the Chimera dying, it'd be 2 for bring it down.
So I guess maybe there could be an argument that when you die to Desperate Breakout, you're not reduced to 0 wounds, you're just removed or something. But that seems a little bit gamey. I feel like it still should explode, right? I mean, regardless, the judges ruled that the way they played it was right, so. I feel like that's one of those things where you're like asking what the definition of is, you know what I mean? Like, little bit rules lawyery there. But,
see them. I need to take the morale for that lone box caster dude. He dies, and then for the gold squad, they would lose 1, and the last guy alive. Be the box caster. He's gonna bump off. We've rotted there.
No, Andy, he paid 2 CP to get out of engagement range with all of these units so he could shoot at them, right? Because the Chimera was engagement here. So everything was engaged, so his whole army could not shoot into this whole morass. Exploding was just a really, really lucky side benefit of him doing that.
Where you can't shoot.
Yeah.
Can't come in with him.
The Chimera will be noted in the Book of Grudges. Yeah, bring me the Damas Kron. Write down the license plate number of that Chimera. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, no worries, Andy. I didn't figure it out until, like, late in the turn, so I was like, I think he probably wants the Chimera to stay alive, so he can...
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Yep, so little rod for that quarter. They are obsec, by the way.
So what, he brought in some Scions over here, I think? Yeah, thank you, Ken. Appreciate the invitation, man. Those are going to be annoying for the Votann, man. They're behind this obscuring terrain. The thing about Votann is they have so few units, they can't really afford to take a unit and just dedicate it to wiping out a squad like this. You know.
Good job.
Because that basically takes them out of the game.
See if you get -1 to hit. Need a 6. Nope, okay. Yep. Shooting phase is going to be rerolling 1s. Orders.
Yeah, it should be fun to watch, Andy.
No. Oh, they're already out. Reroll 1s to them. And reroll 1s to the 2 command squads. No. Yeah, reroll 1s here for the company commander. Over here, we're going to see first rank, second rank. So no rerolls for them. But big shooting first. Tank here is going to go to your bikes. Going to do the big gun first.
-1 to hit.
-1 to hit, okay. I'm going to reroll one of them. 8. It's a lot better. So hitting on 4s, rolling 1s.
Norn Queen, the game has been bananas.
1 hammer, 2 hits. Need 2s. 2 hit -3.
Brett, I think, is pretty much shellacking the leagues here, unfortunately for Daniel. He blew up the Hecaton at the top of turn 1 with a bunch of Demolisher Cannon shots.
Are you taking on the 3-wound guy or on the
4-wound guy in the
Okay,
back.
so the next one's just going to die?
Yeah, just hand him to me.
Then he bottled Daniel up in his deployment zone. Daniel failed to kill a Chimera with basically his whole army punching it.
Needing a...
The Chimera did Desperate Breakout, died, and then exploded and did like 15 or 16 mortal wounds to all this stuff.
Squad here going to overcharge the plasma gun. Oh, no, you're -1.
Hey, Nurgle Matt.
Boy, I'm about to butter your
Dude,
bread.
thank you so much for the 2777.
1 -3.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out.
It's going to be 28 shots.
Everybody
Yeah.
can see.
Thanks, Nurgle Matt. Appreciate you, man. I mean, yeah, this is the battle of the oldest book versus the newest. Right now,
28.
Guard are looking mighty strong.
Hammer, hammer. 3, 5, 2, 3.
Yeah, you guys have been incredible with the donations, super
these
chats,
guys.
and stuff
Oh,
this
that's
weekend.
separate
It's
unit.
just,
Okay,
The
I was
guys
like,
in the back
whoa.
are going to be out of the range of rapid fire.
I just haven't wrapped my bread around it, but my brain around it. It's been a long weekend, guys.
So 4, no AP.
But we're just so thankful and grateful for all you guys,
One more.
your support.
Should be one more.
Nice, man. That'd be great to see you. Maybe we can do some more casting together. That was a lot of fun. Michigan.
Next squad is just going to be, the mortar's going to be going to him too. He's going to declare anywhere else. Mortar here is going to go to these guys. The las gun here, multi-gun, and plasma pistol.
Nice, Nurgle Matt. Hey, thanks for the $5, Daniel. Appreciate that. Yeah, Chimera doing mortals is priceless.
Where is this at again?
The same guy. It's the same
The
unit.
bike guy?
Yep. Takes 2. I'll do the multi-gun, see if it
Boy,
matters.
I'm I'm about to butter your bread.
Thanks, man. Andy, hey, thanks for gifting 10 memberships, man.
Shooting to those guys.
Appreciate it. I don't know if there's anyone left who can get a membership at this point, though. You guys have been so crazy with that this weekend.
We're on the 1 to 3 anyways. So 9. Need 3s, reroll on 1s, and winning on 4s.
To hit.
Nice. They're all hats. That's funny.
Winning on 4s. So 4 at -3.
-3 would be 5 up emblems.
So 2.
2 guys, 1 medipack, and 1 dead guy.
Okay. The heavy bolter.
No, Jack never got one either.
1 hammer. 3 at -1.
The whole gifted membership thing on YouTube is in beta. It's not like a fully fleshed out feature, so it's a little bit weird. Hopefully they fix it soon.
Okay, so that's that. The Chimera is going to heavy bolter into them as well. He is now hitting on 6s. Nope. Las gun. Multi-laser.
Chat, are the Votann going to get tabled this turn?
2. No AP.
Is that what's happening right now?
2 dead.
The regular Demolisher. Is there anybody? These are all characters, right?
This looks like an absolute
squad.
just stomping right now.
Character.
Okay. We're going to shoot the regular guys, heavy bolter to them.
But hey, don't forget, everyone.
Heavy bolter at the unit.
Magma rail cannons are scary, so that's why we. Anyway.
Shots to them.
Salt levels lowering. Salt levels lowering. It's okay. It's okay.
2. There's 5 guys in the squad, or more than, or are these here?
They're getting press ganged.
Okay, so this is going to 3, so it's going to be 9.
They took them.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 9 needs 4s and 2.
The commissar down here is about to grab their thumbs and stick them on the data pad. You're in the guard now, son.
So 5 -3s.
5 -3s.
The Imperial commander here probably thinks these guys are just like
2 guys in cover.
escaped rattling snipers or something. He's going to throw them all into sniper regiments after the battle.
Medipack, kill 2 guys.
Okay.
It is a lot to chew through, Vertalock, yeah.
Next one's going to be...
I feel like if he has like the ultimate like Omega beam build for Votann, it would be really good into guard because there's just so many targets for each beam weapon.
Heavy bolter here, 3s, real 1s. This is the last tank commander.
Eric, I don't know if Daniel did anything wrong here. I just think he got super unlucky.
Here.
There, okay.
And maybe his deployment was a little bit too conservative. Like he could have scout moved his pioneers into a more aggressive position to screen for his army and stuff like that. But
1 kid.
you know, he could have forced Brett to deal with the bikers early instead of shooting at the Hecaton, possibly.
Getting 8. There's less than 6 in that unit, right?
Correct. There's only 2 guys left in that unit.
Okay. So 3s, reroll 1s. And 4s. So 5. -3.
Yeah, he this charge here from Brett was great. Like locking stuff up here, having the Chimera here, like all this. He really bottled Brett up at the start of the game, and he's just using that pressure to just bombard him from range.
Full payload Manticore to your bikes. I'll take 9.
Yeah.
4.
My list would require 8 beam units.
4s and 2s.
Yeah, it was a really good play. I wonder if Daniel just maybe forgot about Desperate Breakout or didn't realize it could work on tanks. Like, I didn't think it worked on tanks for whatever reason, but it
So
clearly
4
does.
-2, and these ones are the flat 3.
Hey, Hello18, thank you for the $10,
Boy,
man. Appreciate
I'm
it.
about to butter your bread.
Yeah, you know, MLP, in some respects, in the moment, it feels really bad, right? But that's one of those moments where you're going to look back at it and just laugh, you know, with your friends. for years to come, right? You'll be like, hey, remember that time you were on stream
Okay, that's the other one.
and that Chimera blew up in your entire army and tabled you?
Right? Because you had 4
First
wounds. 4
one.
go through at 3 each, right?
No, there'd be one guy with there'd be one heavy weapon guy with 1 wound. Because the first one would kill him if you pull him, and then 2, and then the third. But they're 4 wounds, right?
Heavy weapon guys.
Yeah. So then you have 1 wound left.
Train placement, yeah.
If only if you. Pull
Yeah, the train placement is a little weird. Is
Heavy
life.
weapon, yeah.
I agree. Or is life.
Depends on what you.
I just wanted to make sure I was right and I wasn't.
Like, I don't know what this
wrong.
building's doing here. This one is really weird. I think Brett put that one there.
Depends on what you perceive as being more important.
Right.
Yeah, that's a good example. I heard about this one guy who had both his Gaz and Makari die when his battle wagon got killed by rolling 2 1s. And I mean, that's hilarious. That's going to be funny
The
forever.
X full payload. Where's your largest unit? Do you have is that the regular unit here?
That's the regular
okay.
dude.
Going to them with the Mana Core. Heavy bolters going to them as well. Heavy bolter, 1 hit.
Yeah.
3, 1 -1, so 1 regular save. Good. Shots.
I think
take
Daniel's
9.
forgetting to put out
Pretty consistent. Actually,
judgment
remember
tokens
that
here
3.
too as things
So
die.
anyways, so 9 anyways.
Or maybe I'm just not
7,
catching him doing it.
9,
Still too soon.
4s and 2.
We got to make Greg some kind of T-shirt with like a picture of Gazkul and Makari and 2 dice with 1s on them.
So what? 5 minus.
This is a 1-2 more high call.
D3 each.
Yeah,
There's just
the
2.
Votann were always going to struggle scoring any primary against this guard list, though.
Sergeant, just let me know.
Yeah, well, he did about 15
Okay.
mortal wounds with his
Oh,
exploding
swap it
Chimera.
That has rerolls from that platoon commander. Going to these guys over here. Hitting 5. They did not move.
Greg, what you should have done
4s rolling 1s.
is save those 2 dice that rolled the 1s
This 1 reroll.
and like cast them in a clear resin sphere and mounted that on the top of like a pimp cane
What, 2 saves?
and just walked around with that at tournaments from then on. That would have been the move.
Where was this from?
Mortar from the corner. 54-inch range. It's on the other side of the wall. Is that the sergeant? Okay. Command squad
Snake
mortar, they did move.
eyes,
They're
yeah.
going to shoot at the squad. Well, how many are left in this squad? 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll shoot at the one.
5.
Okay, we'll shoot at the one with 3. Getting 2. Getting 4s.
They've been thrown into a landfill.
Command squad in the back. That didn't move this turn. Getting 2.
So what you're saying, Greg, is you're leaving those cursed dice for some future generation to find and use in a game of Warhammer?
2. 1 hammer, 1 hit.
You cruel, cruel man.
On these. 2.
Yeah, Degen, this has been tough for the Votann.
That should
Nice team.
be it, because I fired them earlier. So just morale.
Guys, I'm going to be honest, I haven't kept up with everything that
Lost
died
2,
here for the
8
Votann.
can't
But
fail. Lost 2
Well, you lost 3, right? Because you lost 2 from shooting, but 1 from the explosion.
over here, yeah.
So if the bike rolls a 6, he could beat it.
yeah, Greg, exactly.
Oh, I got to roll in the box, don't I?
Oh,
It was a
Oh my God.
you got the one guy.
yeah.
But then it might become your precious.
Have it.
Should be him. And then however many left from that.
What's up,
squad,
Grandbeard?
The 5-man there.
I'd run too.
I lost none coming out of the truck, so they're good.
That should be good.
Oh my God. What a brutal turn for the Votann.
At this point, are you? Do you think? At this point, do you have a chance? Do you see like a path of victory for you?
No,
Okay. You want to keep playing, or
I'm good. I'd rather go
Okay,
home.
man. Yeah, I
Fair.
like.
Fair enough.
I didn't expect the explosion to happen. I knew I was going to desperate break him out, and I was like, oh, that'd be nice. But so many 3s, it's obscene.
Wow. Yeah. Well,
I couldn't save a single model apparently.
Yeah, well,
Thanks to
a
the
lot of it's-
Metapack. Woo.
Yeah, a lot of it's so wait, can you get a Helix Gauntlet for the units?
What?
Can you get a Helix Gauntlet for the units?
That's what the Metapack is.
Okay.
It's the same as the Marine Helix Gauntlet, right?
Oh, that's why he calls it, because he plays old.
That's just failed morale
Yeah,
check. Yeah, you can't blame him, guys. Can't blame him.
It's the exact same.
Yeah, I mean, the difference here is that, like, I didn't kill any of his bikes last game. Up until turn 3, I think I killed a squad.
Yeah.
But by then, they killed all of the infantry, and I was like, that's the game.
I mean, it's super great if it's swingy on the dice, right? Like,
Don't forget, guys, Guard are a terrible codex, and Votann are broken. Don't listen to the internet, guys.
Obvious.
Okay.
These are shots. Like, it's always, if I get 7 shots, the game's going to be close.
Man, that was crazy.
9s, 10s, 11s, like,
I mean, 9s constantly hurts.
yeah, that's crazy. Well, the 1-6, and it's, okay, blast because of the 3.
Crazy. All right, guys. Well, that was a fun last game. Really cool to see those two armies duking it out. Those squats are in the Guard now, son. They've been press ganged into the Emperor's service. Man, yeah, never underestimate a full payload Chimera. That is for sure. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Well, shoot, guys. I can't believe it. We've come to the end of Warzone Atlanta. What a great weekend, guys. Really do appreciate everything from this weekend. It was such a good time hanging out with you guys. Big grats once again to Mr. John Lennon.
Boy, I'm about to butter
Winning the
your
event in
brain.
style. God of Rabbits, thanks for the $10, man. Thanks so much. So, like I said earlier, guys, unfortunately, I am not going to be streaming next weekend again, which is a bummer. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much. Yeah, Lennon won the event. He actually won it last round already. This last game he was playing was just for fun. He had already locked up the championship. So next weekend, no stream. Unfortunately, we're kind of in the holiday season now, and tournaments are getting a little bit light. So no stream next weekend. I wish I could be streaming something, but there's nothing on the way or close by. The weekend after that, though, we'll be back from Houston at the Rise of the Empire GT. Hope to see you guys there. And yeah, have a great rest of your week, guys. Again, really appreciate all you guys. And I do want to say, before we go, big thank you to the people's names you see scrolling on the screen here. Thanks to all you guys for hanging out and all the chats and just keeping the community great here. But again, like I say, just about every weekend, you know, life being what it is, you gotta have money to live. And you know, the people on the screen here are basically the ones doing that. So I can't believe it's been, God, it's been like 16 months now, maybe 15 months of doing this straight for you guys. When I started, I never thought I'd get to this point, so it's pretty crazy. But yeah, do want to say a big thank you to the patrons. Oh, music glitch there. Couldn't do without you guys. So I think I might have missed a couple from last week. If I did, I'm sorry. I'll get you on there soon. But big thanks to Augustine, Seth, Oster, had him on the stream this weekend. He's doing well. Good, great guy. Jared, Authority of State, Happy Grunt, Ian Turner, Dustin Guavesa Webb. He's going to be playing up at the Free State GT. We're going to do another 2v2 game with him up there as well. I think that's in like March or something. Pretty soon. But Matthew Reese, Liquid Snake, Eric Saggers, Nurgle Matt, the legends, Robert Schmidt, Daniel Hester's right there. There he is. Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Chase Kook, Joshua Jen, C. Jackson 8605, Max, Scott Michael Online, Chris Cunningham, Nathaniel Gaming, Chad Fleming, Drew Bixler, Blindly Into Space, Matthew Wachowiak, Podium Baby, Sarah Soden, Grim Resolve, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Lester, Troy Cagle, Scary, the Archon, 2-up save in real life, Pirate Robot Ninja, David Pinfold, Duncan, Caldorf, Chris, Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks, Austin Jones, William Jacobs, Julie Wright, Joe Marion, Joshua Shirley, Lavarius, Justin Perdue, Luke Henderson, Gamer Hudson, Stephen Page, Ken Peters. Look at all these familiar names in here, guys. Andreas Hamnibo, Frank Virioet, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Truitt, Tag Taylor, Nathan Blankenship, Metatulu, The Iron Horse, Negus Kwong, Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons, Animo, Kaizenus, Pierce McKenzie, Paul MacArthur. You can leave the mics up there on the table. Mexol, Lou Rollins, Dallas Sigurder, Tanner Hebert, Clinton Carter, Dallas B, Damien. I'm a little punch drunk right now. Christian Vestal, Leon Gara, Ladislav Makoon, Joseph, Rick Tillenberg, Brian Crothers, Michael Langford, Jake Mattson, Robert Swain, Kerry Kunkel, The Thrall, The Silent King. That's CAK in the chat, I believe. Leaf Nordstrom, Derek Johnston, Stud Fox, Andrew Jaffe, Christopher S. Thompson, Legatum Novus, Barry Kavanaugh, Aubrey McKeon, Mom, thanks Mom, Ryan Jervis, Systemic Sammy, Eric Stanton, Matthew Steelyard, Tony Tolman, Noir Cielu La Sombra, I'm going to say that right one day, John Wigger, David Patton, Christopher Milson, Unborn Pants, Glenn Connolly, Flying Monkey Wargaming Podcast, thank you, Bam, Wooly Totoro, Benoit Berubi, Tim Newman, Darren Lockyer, Sick Boy 1386, Justin Roscoe, David T. Carlos, Crazy Cyber, Overlord Bleak, Brian Carlson, Donald Bellick, and I know there's more that I missed that signed up this weekend. Thank you guys so much. It was a great weekend, Azathi. It was really, really great. It's good to see you. And scroll back around to the top here to Nate, very first ever patron. Thank you so much, Nate. Nick, Malk, Death or Glory Pete, Kyle, Irene Bavaro. Got to see Irene this weekend. Roichi, None Special. That's my buddy Hobbs. Austin Wingfield, Bob Ezel was here this weekend. Had breakfast with him this morning, actually. Beardfish, Haunted Bagel. Haunted Bagel, so great to meet you this weekend, man. Fred Fordman, Trivia Technical Tortoise, Tom Cat, Alan Cannon, Brian Foster Stead, Tom Crayford, Bulwark, Thunderhammer, Jared, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson. Looking forward to seeing you in a few weeks, Mark. Evan Nielsen, James Weston, Scott, The Great Wolf, Rumpel, John Rell, Al Kinsey, Ben Poole, Matt Salyers / Pope, Tim the Sorcerer, Rourke, Clayton Odom, Cody, Benjamin Routier, Matt Ramaj White, the poll's still up, Kevin Quintero, Endless, Cameron Kane, Scott Yeoman, Icarus, Mario Capizzo, Sally Hogshead, Archon Doll, Elo Nar, MLP 92, Brian Wesley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Nathan Martin, Matthew Kustra, Tivadar Lucas, Ben Wilson, Michael Agner, Ted Cantu, Jason Langer, John Harbaugh, Jacob Jacob with an awesome like incentive gift this weekend. Thanks so much, man. Bobby Soto, Carl B, Resident Metal Wargaming, Ryan Johnson, Joey Rexer, Darth Mocan, Edward Pardon, James Merrifield, Seth Glasgow, DEFCON 113, Elite Geek, Nom Nom Nids. They sure did this weekend, man. Whew. What a run. What a run there. Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey, Tom Coulter, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC Huge Melon, Randall Earls, Bill Steinman, Bill with an insane amount of gifted memberships this weekend as well, Donald Plummer, Richard Hughes, Joe Grimshaw, Canabubik, Lee Leonard Boutet, Anders DeGear, Elijah Inman, Stephen McCaig, Nerd Bar, Joel Miller, Ben Spears, Dan Davis, Joe Manina, Brad Parento, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, Zachary Bell, Chris Youngblood, Harrison McCrumpin, Bickerstaff, Kitty R. Bodger, Daniel Bailey, Glenn Williams, Teresa Harpster. That's Jack Harpster's aunt, I think he said. Thank you so much. Honorable Mr. Hardwork. Bernard Tolan, Ian B. Warner, David McGeever, Bjorn Olsen, Jess, John McCardle. John coming in clutch again this weekend, man. Thanks so much. Brendan Smythe, Stephen Carpenter, Andrew, Josh Redman, Nick, Eric W. Naramore, Howard Watts, the Toga Man himself, Andrew, Shane Hamlin, Christopher Greenfort, Jamie Miller, Matthew Cooney, Jason Moskaliak, Skylar Quinn, and Ian. And there were some more that just signed up this weekend. Let me find them real quick, guys. Gotta give a shout out. New patrons, Luke Latienji. There's another one. I know there's another one on here. William Eilhart. There he is, Eilhart. There you are, man. I'll get you on the credits next weekend, man. Don't worry. Thank you, guys. We will be back in 2 weeks for the last stream of the, last tournament of the year. Rise of the Empire in beautiful Lowell, Houston, Texas. Hope to see you there, guys.
Come on, let's move.